What up? What up? I was on mute. Hey, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hey, appreciate you guys coming through today. So I was talking to myself because I had myself on mute. Hey, winning already, right? So early in the morning. Hey, how you guys doing today? You guys doing good? Hopefully you guys are. Hopefully you guys are doing good. But hey, I had like a whole speech. I was talking. I was motivating. And you guys didn't hear nothing. So it's all good though, it's all good. Hey, drop a like on the stream. We got about 26 more minutes. I think the countdown officially starts 15 minutes before the stream. So we'll turn that stream on once they put the countdown on. We got a little bit of their background music from the last time they had it. So I believe they're gonna give us the release date, which is tomorrow. I believe they're gonna go over everything, some updates, special report, maybe find out a little bit more about Vanguard. Prediction is that it is the call sign for Aaron Keener. So everybody knows we were gonna find out in season 3 new revelations for Aaron Keener, and that's kind of where this season was going. Kind of going back to New York, but I think it's just Warlords, but we'll see, we'll find out soon. How you guys doing, man? Good to see you guys all in here. Agent Ghost, Mona, Lisa, how you doing? Understand. Who was the first one in here? I can't even see the name. The one with the mustache. Hey, appreciate you, man. Tina, Flaming, Alex, Blue, Country Boy, Bryson, Amir, Peter. Hey, what's going on? Breaking news. Division 3 will be released in 2098. Muck, hi from Germany. Hey, appreciate you, man. I love Germany, man. I'm pumped this season comes out on my birthday tomorrow. Hey, nice, nice. Hey, PA. Agent who's hype, let's go. Give us a speech, bro. We want to hear it. Good morning, good morning. Hopefully everybody's having a good one, man. Drop a like on the stream. If you guys just joined the stream, drop a like. Let's try to get this stream popping. We should have enough people in here in the next few minutes. We got 230 people, only 44 likes. We can get a bunch of likes before the stream goes live. 10 more minutes before they start their countdown, so we'll definitely get into that and have fun. How you guys all doing? How's everybody doing? Hey, what is everybody looking forward to? What are you guys all looking forward to in for the division special report? What is the one thing that you're looking for? Project Resolve coming for in season 3. Are you just looking forward to finding out more about Aaron Keener? Are you more excited about the changes? Let me know in the comments in the chat box, and I'll start to read them and see what you guys are most excited for. When will they drop Division 3? Texas. Probably Division 3 isn't coming till 3 to 5 years from now. So we have Division Resurgence, which is the mobile game, which is dropping this year. They said that they're doing one more public test, and then they're gonna release it. They're just doing one more. I think it's an Asia test. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I kind of read into the tweet. So Division Resurgence has one more test, and then it's gonna drop. It's already ready. I think they just want to do one more server test because they want to release it to as many people as possible. And I think China, they just got official thumbs up that they can release it there. And then who else? Oh, and then Division Heartland. We just got a tweet by one of the devs said that they're excited to show us what they've been working on. So it's still in the works. So Division Heartland's still on the board. Division Resurgence drops this year. And then obviously Division 3 to 5 years from now. The DLC for Division, if you don't know, they're gonna have a DLC that got delayed from this year. It got pushed till next year. And that's kind of where the Division world is kind of right now. Oh, they might have a Division movie too being worked on. So if you guys are coming into the stream, drop a like. We got about 13 more minutes before they do their countdown. W, how was my trip to Puerto Rico? It was good, man. Sometimes you forget how fast time goes, man. And like when you get back to see family and stuff, you see how old your grandma got, or just your family members as a whole, right? And you think time is never gonna, like, it never stops, but time moves so quick. So my advice to any of you guys who haven't been back home to see family, haven't seen, if you still have your family, you know, so I know some people, but go back home, enjoy your time, see them as much as you can. And that's one thing that I think for 2024, I'm going to try to do more. I have no excuse because I'm one flight away from flying to Puerto Rico, and it takes me 2 hours, 2.5 hours to get there, and 2.5 hours back. 2 hours, 2.5 hours, direct flight, right? So for me, my goal is to try to make more weekend trips, to go see my mom, my grandma, see everybody up there. But had a blast. I grateful to see them. They're all healthy, and that's all you can really ask for, right? Have your family still healthy that you can go see them. But yeah, take advantage of them, man. That's one advice I'll give you. You'll remember this when you're old. Some of you guys are a little old, but no, I'm joking. But yeah, some of you young, you'll remember that when you get older. Go see your family as much as possible, man, because time does not stop, and it goes quick. Before you know it, you'll be having kids of your own, and then you'll be looking back like, man, I missed that precious time I could have gone home. But that's just a little, but I had a good time. Puerto Rico is beautiful. I love it. I went to high school out there. I moved to go to college in the States, so that's kind of how it all went down. 74 likes. Yes, smash the like. Yo, Serpent, what's going on? To finding out Keener was right. I guess I'm assuming that's what it was. Division 3 is probably either March 2026 at the earliest. I think I want to say Division 3 probably 2027. To be honest, if you want to be real. I couldn't see them dropping Division 3 in 2 years unless they just reused all the assets and just put it on a new map, which I don't think they would. I think 3 years, man, at least. 2027 would be the earliest I could see Serpent. 2035, that's the earliest estimate. Probably more like 2024. Hey, man, how you doing? So this event today is from Ubisoft. Yeah, so what we're going to do, the plan for the stream, guys, is we're going to watch the stream. And then once we watch the stream, we'll talk about it, and then we'll dive into some Division 2. So you guys can hang out here, enjoy the stream, or you guys can leave after the stream's over. But yeah, I'm just waiting for them to start it up. Usually they have a countdown 15 minutes before, so we'll turn the live feed once it goes live. I'm just listening to some of their old music from their other stream. Wait, is there talk of Division 3? Hacked Files, yes. They did they announced that Julian Garrity was gonna be he was getting a promotion, or he was getting assigned as the creative director for the Division franchise. So they're looking at Division as one big unit now, right? So you have the Division, then you have Division Resurgence, you have Division Heartland, Division 2, right? And then Division 3. So he's on top, right? So he's controlling all of them. He's not just controlling Division 3, but they said that he was getting promoted and he was looking at building a team for Division 3. So they were in early building the team, right? So they're just building the team right now. Maybe they've already started completing, assigning those roles. But yeah, they're building that team, and then they're going to start working on it. That's why we're looking at 3 to 5 years from now, because, building a team, started working on the game. Obviously, they have some of the assets, I'm assuming, but yeah. Hey, George, what's going on? Survival stream? No, so my goal is I'm gonna play Division 2 after this, because there's a few things I want to do before the season goes live. They haven't confirmed it, but I believe the season goes live tomorrow. So that's typically how it goes. If they release a stream, if they do something now, the stream goes live tomorrow. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna work on, I think I need to run a character through the Warlords of New York for materials, and then play some Descent. Probably that's what we'll probably do once the stream goes live. So I think we have about 3 minutes. I'm gonna pull it up real quick, see if they have started. Usually they go live a little bit early just for the countdown, but no, not yet. So hasn't started yet. They got about 3 minutes. Usually they do 15. They do a 15-minute countdown. If you guys haven't dropped a like on the stream, man, drop a like. If you guys want to become a member to get exclusive badges, you see Serpent has an exclusive badge. It evolves as the longer you're with me. It changes colors. Also, you get exclusive badges. Easy way to support the stream. But a free way, hit a like on the stream, guys. If you guys have any questions, let's talk. We can talk whatever you guys want. And we'll get it going. Where is it? Just trying to see. Yo, Division got some dope music, don't they? Let me read the comments real quick. Division 1 was a masterpiece because of the DZ. Yeah, the big DZ, 24 players. Can we request the devs to put an update on the game where we can respec and upgrade weapons and gear, put it back to level 0 and get back? You know, Tin, I was hoping that at some point they would do that, because there's a couple items that I don't use anymore that I put exotic components into that I would love to get those exotic components back. And then, yeah, I feel you, Tin. And then like it used to cost, it was like very expensive before. It's gonna, the cost to get stuff expertise is gonna be a lot lower. Watch your cheater video yesterday. Urban, people get so salty, man, in the dark zone. Eagles, man. Survival skirmish, come on. Division 1 better. Badge pretty cool. Hey, Surfing, appreciate you. I had no idea they were even talking about Division 3. That's awesome, even though so far away. Yeah. So it's a. I caught up 2 weekends. Finished New York, recalibrated. Yeah, so I have everything. I just always like doing one fresh run of Warlords for my. So I have my mule character, right? So I have one extra character that I always delete and I redo for the materials. So I always do it right before the season starts. So that way, if any of the gear I want to get optimized real quick, or if I want to get my expertise maxed real quick, I can just donate all the materials. So typically I do that. Why won't they do crossplay? I believe because it's something to do with how the game is set up initially, because the game was programmed a long time ago. And for them to do it, they would have to rework the whole system, and it would take a lot of resources, and I guess they just don't have those resources to do that. It's either do something like that or drop a DLC, and obviously the DLC is gonna make them money. You know, it's gonna bring more content, so that's why they would really do that. I would love to have at least cross save in the game. That would be actually pretty cool. Hey, you like my videos, man? I appreciate you. Is there multiple characters really worth it? So I have 4 characters, right? My main character is my main character, right? Oh, here we go. It just went live, boys. Let's go. There we go. So 13 minutes. You guys ready? You guys ready? I'm getting hyped. Who's getting hyped here? Woo! It's so close. It's so close. Hey, drop likes on the stream, guys. Hit that like. So we got 13 minutes before the official live stream goes live, guys. What's everybody excited for? What are you guys looking forward to? Is there something in particular you guys are looking? I think we're gonna get the release date, find out what we're doing in Warlords in New York, find out more about Project Resolve, which is TU20, and then Vanguard is the most likely they'll probably show us what the new manhunt's gonna be, who we're going after, most likely. So that will probably be the question, right? So that's kind of what we're looking at right now. Descent needs an overhaul. It's so boring. I think Descent is what Descent can be. Like, there's nothing they can really do to make it kind of crazy. When running a fresh character through Warlords of New York, it's the best to invest all your... Usually, oh, you're talking about what I do? So if I have that fresh character, I keep it. I don't even touch my fresh character. So once I complete Warlords, I just keep all the points. And then what I do is I hold off, and then I wait to find out what I'm doing. But if you're talking about to upgrade, like if you're just trying to get your expertise up, yeah, Prince Your Filaments is probably going to be one of the better ones. But what I do for me is I just leave all the points, and then whenever I need stuff, like if I need any of the materials or anything like that, then I'll join that character, and then I'll max some things out, and then I'll go back and recalibrate, because I recalibrate a ton. So that's kind of what I use mine for. So again, I have 4 characters. I know we were talking about this. Sorry, I got interrupted. One is my main character. Has everything, some PvE, PvP stuff on there. My 2 other characters are for storage. It's 150 pieces that I can put in my backpack, right? So 300 extra storage, right? Use it as storage. Put it on there. My 4th character, I just use for Warlords of New York runs. What I do is I run Warlords of New York, and then at the bottom, I have almost 5,000 shade. So I put my points in it, and then when I'm done with it, I delete it, run Warlords again. I haven't done a Warlords in a long time, but that's typically what I use that character for. It's nothing else. Oh my God. It's nothing else, so. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a trailer. There'll be a few other things. If you guys just jumping in the stream, drop a like. Very excited for this one. Hopefully we find out more. I kind of want to know what we're going to do. I want to know what is Kelso doing in Warlords. Remember, she disappeared. We haven't seen her since season 1. She says, I'm going to go to New York. I got some things to handle. And we haven't seen her. So we'll love to find out what's going on with her. Status in the DZ just got out of control. Hopefully they see changes. These changes will help. Yeah. I feel, to be honest, guys, when I see I see Project Resolve, I see that as a big PvP overhaul. Because if you're a PvE player, right, if you only play PvE, I play both, right? But to me, like, I have my PvE builds, right? So if I'm going to play PvE, I'm probably not going to change my builds too much based on these changes. I may switch out the guns, I may switch out a piece here and there, but as a if you're only a PvE player, I feel like Project Resolve, it has some cool stuff like the recalibrate, the tinkering menu, some quality of life things. But gear wise, I don't see anybody really making some crazy new build that's gonna take over the meta for PvE or like stuff like that. I feel like there'll be other guns to use. For PvP, on the other hand, I think that's where there's probably going to be a little bit of a mix-up. But again, a meta will be formed at some point. But I think more this update, Project Resolve was more of a quality of life and like PvP little update. But that's kind of where I see it. Now, who knows? When it drops, there could be some crazy builds. But again, there's no new content. And that's my biggest concern is, yeah, we just don't have any new content except the Manhunt. The new DLCs got delayed. And that's kind of where I see it, right? Like I like the Division franchise, but you got to be real with it, you know? When a whole DLC gets delayed a year, that means that the content that was supposed to come isn't coming, right? So it's just more Manhunts for this year. It'll allow a lot of new returning players. And I think what this does, though, what this Project Resolve does is it sets a great baseline, a great foundation for when the new update does come out, right? When the new content does come out, when that drops, hopefully everything works together, and then more players come back, you know, like maybe we get more new players, you know, players who stop playing the Division, who are like, you know what, I'm gonna wait for the new content to come out, the new DLC. Well, maybe when they come back, they'll see all these changes. They're like, wow, the Division really changed a lot. So that's what I'm hoping for with this and then going forward. If PvP is good now, then the new content can't wait. I got an 8K Descent token, so I'll have the new gun in one day. Agent, you only need 300 for the new gun. Hopefully the delay from 2024-25 means it's coming early 20. Yeah, Serpent. I think what they would probably do is release it around, like, they tend to do things around like anniversaries for the division. So I would think maybe like around the division anniversary in March. You miss doing the weekly strongholds. Anything new for something? So all the snipers got a boost. I think you'll probably use, there's a few snipers that you'll probably check out. Hey, Loco, what's going on, man? Man, good to see you guys all in here. Drop a like on the stream if you guys are just coming in. We got almost 700 people in here, and we don't even have 300 likes. Come on, guys. Drop a like. If you like the Division franchise, you need to like the stream. That's the best way to help spread the Division, you know? Like, right? Like, you liking the stream will spread it in the algorithm, and it's gonna allow people to see more Division content, you know? They're gonna be like, oh, maybe this person might like the Division. So, but yeah, we should be 5 minutes, baby. Yeah, LMG damage got a boost. A lot of the weapons got a boost. So I would love to see how some of like the other weapons are going to perform. The only thing I don't like about LMGs is the slow reload time. That's what's always killed LMGs for me. But there was a time when LMGs were the meta. You remember when the Division first came out, and we were all trying to complete the first raid. I don't know if you guys were here, and people were using the LMGs. Like, LMGs were legit. And then they dropped the, what was it, the IWI, and that was like meta. And then they nerfed it because it was OP. There was no gun that was handling it. The high rate of fire, the high damage. That thing was just shredding players. Yeah, but then they nerfed that, and then nobody uses it anymore pretty much. But it's the same gun as the Carnage, but the non-name version. LMG metas, man, that was a time. We got 3 minutes, baby. So we're gonna adjust the volume, get the volume ready. Let's pump it up. Pump it up. There we go. Thanks, bro. I use the GR9 extra 50 in the Maggie and the steady handed like a Bullet King 2.0. Shotguns. Raise the Eagle Bearer drop percentage. All your manhunts are bugged. Hopefully in TU20 they fix. The Spaz 12 is yours. Best meta was the M1A and the Vector in D1. Man, I like the ACR, the G36 meta, ACR. That was a good meta in I love that one. I hated you remember the one-tap shotgun in Division 1? Yo, but what about Deadeye? You guys remember the one-tap Deadeye build where you could just be running around and one-tap anybody? That was a pretty good meta. I like that one. You like to see him? He's sleeping. He's literally, I do not want to wake him up. Cause like he's sleeping right now. If he if he wakes up, we'll get him. He has a bed next to me, so he's like literally down, like sleeping right now. D1 the house. One shot dead. I was the Agent, I don't want to wake him up, man. Like, he's literally sleeping right now. He'll wake up in a little bit, though. He'll wake up. Like, he takes naps. He was up early today. Like, I walked him, and then I fed him, and then I had to go to the store, and then I got back, and then AFH. Unstable. What's going on, man? Oh, it's about to start, guys. Yo, drop a like on the stream if you are hyped. We got a minute left. Hey, appreciate you guys all coming through today. The goal today is we're going to watch the stream. We'll talk about it. And then afterwards, we'll play some Division 2. My headset, no. Woo. Predator made me so mad, just bleeding and not being able to run. Man, there were some cool builds. What about Alpha Bridge? Alpha Bridge was a fun build to use. If you could pull off Alpha Bridge, that was fun to use. Banshee was cool for the DZ, like if you knew how to use it. Some cool stuff, man. Oh, I'm excited. Here we go. I'm using dual white depths with Regulus, Dodge City, Perfect Headhunter. Haven't found this past year any gear that would approve it. Oh, here we go. 13 seconds, baby. Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's see what they have to say. And let me know if you guys want the volume up when they do go live.
Hello, everyone. I guess we're live unexpectedly. We're just talking about the cards if they're in the right position or they're upside down. They should be fine. But hello, everyone. My name is Daria. I'm the community developer for Division 2. And today with me, Yannick, creative director for the Division 2. And welcome to Year 5, Season 3 Vanguard livestream special report. And apart from the new season, we're also going to be coming back to Project Resolve, discussing some changes that were made following PTS feedback that we received, and showing you some new goodness. But before that, to remind you of the events of the previous season and transition to Season 3, let's watch analyst report made by NGN.
Agents, we've recovered 5 more hostages that were taken during the attack on the White House, including Vic's sister, Birdie, who has vital intel on the Black Tusk's infrastructure and systems, and Nat's plans for the mobile SHD servers, as it was Birdie who was tasked with building and maintaining their power supply. However, it was through this rescue that another layer of deceit was uncovered. Agent Brian Johnson was unmasked as the recruiter. Johnson used his position as your handler to hide intel that was uncovered and was almost successful in stealing the mobile SHD server. The revelation that hunters walk among the agents further divides the already fragmented division ranks, and Vic questions who else could be a hunter and points the finger at Kelso. Manny refuses to believe that Kelso is a hunter. However, we are unable to clear her name at this stage because she has gone missing. Agents, we need to find Kelso and uncover what she has been doing in New York.
Thank you so much, NGN, for another amazing recap. And I think pretty much all of you already guessed that our main goal for Season 3 is to locate missing Agent Kelso.
What is going on with Kelso? That's the question, right? You may remember from Season 11, we had the conclusion of Season 11 with the attack on the White House. And then at the end of that, Kelso said she was going to go to New York to check on Heaven and make sure that this settlement was secured. And well, we haven't really, talked about it or emphasized that, but she hasn't come back since. She has been spending quite some time in New York, like during Season 1 and Season 2, as we were rescuing civilians. She was all the time in New York. Manny mentioned that a couple of times. So now it's time to actually go and see what has she been up to, and now she's gone missing. So what's going on there?
And this time around, what is especially interesting about the
Vanguard
season is that we are not going to be going after specific people, after specific targets. Those are going to be the locations. So basically, agents are tasked with retracking Kelso's steps and following her and looking at the clues that might be at those locations.
Yeah, it's just another twist on the manhunt formula. So, we used to have enemy targets. Then in the past couple of seasons, we had civilians to rescue, and this time it's going to be not direct targets, but it's going to be about investigation and retracing the steps of Kelso and finding out and catching up to her and understand what's happening here.
Yep. And for the manhunt, we can also reveal the calendar. That is going to be, I would say, surprising, considering that some of the details we just gave out about the specific locations, but also about the apparel events this season.
Do we have the calendar?
We do.
She doesn't seem too excited, right? Like, why is she so...
Yeah, less faces, more places.
Civic
so as
Center,
we said,
February 6th.
Every
Two Bridges, March 5th.
target now is actually a location. And yes, you can see at the bottom of that, two apparel events this season. Again, a brand new one, Veil Tactics.
Ooh, that's a ghillie suit.
And then a return as a second apparel event in the season, a return of Last Resort, which was...
Y'all see the ghillie suit?
the
February 20th?
I think was with the release of Warlords of New York, which was revisiting looks inspired from the New York faction, so the Cleaners and the Rikers. So a pretty cool apparel event.
And we're going to talk about it in more detail a bit later.
So are we going for Kelso? Are we rescuing her? What's going on?
New trailer
we're just meeting up with her.
The season 3 Vanguard.
I don't think she's a manhunt. I think we're just meeting up with her.
I trust Kelso. I don't believe she could be a hunter. But trust has to be earned. When we put it in the wrong people. Just look at what's happened to this country. Agents were trained to blend in, to hide in plain sight. How can we know their true mission? We can't survive without trust. I trust Kelso. But I've been wrong before.
Yo, that ghillie suit is so fire, bro. Thousand of bug fixes, enhanced game stability, improved PvP combat, major balancing overhauls.
What a nice trailer. It reminds me about something. I can't really pinpoint what.
I'm going rogue if Kelso's rogue. That's my girl right there.
I did not understand that reference.
Ride or die.
Yeah, I mean, this season it's about trust, really, and that's what the trailer is about. It's we ended last season with, of course, the betrayal of betrayal. It's a question of point of view of Agent Johnson, finding out that Johnson was a hunter embedded in the ranks of the division, and that throws a lot of distrust amongst the ranks of the good guys. Manny and the division and everybody else on like who else could actually be a hunter, or if not even a hunter, like embedded agents working for the enemy. And with Kelso going missing and Kelso having been gone for so long, some people are starting to ask questions, and that's what we're going to try to clear up.
Yeah, but the reference that you
she's not excited, right?
The Warlords of New York trailer. Since it's a similar animation style, but
that's true. There was some of that, yes.
I don't know if it means anything, to be honest. Probably just an artistic point of view. But
so yeah, so here you have it. The new visual for this season, and once again, this is about Kelso, and this is about going to find her. In the process, Kelso gets a bit of a glow up, but yeah. Let's go and hunt her down and find out what she's been up to.
And of course, story is not the only thing that is going to be shown in the new season. As usual, it comes with a bunch of new gear, new weapons. And let's talk about new gear as well. Some of you may have had a chance to test it on the PTS that we had in January, and changes-wise, we're going to talk about it separately to highlight whatever was done to few gear pieces and talents following the PTS. But for now, I just would love to show some of them in full glory. So this is the Aegis.
Yep.
That's a new
we
gear
saw
set.
that. That's from the PTS.
Looks very on
Jen,
the brand.
I like the
for,
investigating,
this specific
retracting
season.
steps.
Well, it's also a bit of a throwback of LMB looking stuff. Also, so for people who played Division 1, this is going to be a nice thing to be looking for. It has some pretty nice, dark and red tones, which were the colors of the LMB. I know they used white a lot as well, but their logo was actually a lot of black and red. So that was the inspiration here. And yeah,
New gear. Where's the
pretty
new
cool.
maps,
Yeah,
modes
and the
for
logo
conflict?
is very easy to recognize.
Mm-hmm. And of course, this
In a
season
year,
is a lot
son.
about enemy and aggro management and being targeted,
Those are
being
the new
targeted
weapons,
or
right?
not being targeted. So a bunch of the gear that we see in here or that we will see in this season is about that. That was the case for the gear set, not the gloves, but other pieces as well.
Yeah, those are the new exotic gloves, by the way. Wrecked gauntlets, they're called.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and these are about stability and weapon handling and all that. So it's a different idea, but it's trying to find some gloves that could be useful.
If you guys
for
enjoy the
people
stream,
who,
drop a like,
who
baby.
want, weapons to be easier to handle. I know it's quite niche, and we've heard a lot of feedback on the PTS. We fixed some issues with them. I'm jumping ahead because this is in the PTS part, but yes, it's a different thematic.
Yeah, but also this time around we'll have a new exotic pistol called Mosquito. You can see it right now.
Yo, that's a nice
Very-
skin
very
on it.
beautiful short. Thank you, George. And also there is
I don't know who would
another
use it.
exotic rifle, Vindicator,
Mhm.
that is exclusive
To the descent
to
mode.
Descent.
Yes.
And we're gonna talk about it in more detail separately because we have a specific Descent part of the
Mhm.
live stream. But yeah, to address the questions that we saw in the community, there was some confusion regarding this
Skills looking
specific
uneasy.
exotic
Man, I'm
weapon.
always happy.
Yes, it's exclusive to Descent. It's only available through the shop, but it can be used anywhere else. As soon as you acquire it in Descent, you are free to take it with you to the regular gameplay.
Yeah, exactly. It's just it can only be obtained through Descent, but then once you have it, you use it normally on your character, and you can play it wherever you want. It is an exotic piece you keep with you.
Jordan, there's no cross-platform between.
And
but
for
any
now,
pla-
it's not that there are any plans to make it available through other modes.
Not yet. I mean, it's we've seen some of the exclusives being added
Mosquito
to
got the
the
snake
Dark
skin.
Zone after a while. We may want to do that. We will see, but we're going to give it some time, and it's going to be for Descent for a while, and later on the road, maybe we make it more available to other places as well. But we really like the idea of having a piece of gear that you can only get through bad game mode.
Yeah, and it also has this very distinct appearance. So kind of screams Descent.
Yeah.
But talking about other seasonal gear pieces, and I mentioned that we want to come back to the PTS feedback and some changes that were made following the commentary that we saw online. It actually concerns some of the gear pieces. So let's talk about the PTS results.
They said they're not going to do a PS5 update.
First of all, I think let's address the newest talent, the behind you talent.
Yep.
There were a few changes made to it. And first of all, starting with the 220 that is going to be released tomorrow, it's
So
only
TU-20
will be
releases
available and
tomorrow.
exclusive to rifles and MMRs. And This change in particular was made in alignment with the intended design. So availability on other weapons was not intentional, and we decided basically to limit it to MMRs and rifles because the talent was too powerful combined with some other weapons.
Yeah, I mean, clearly the moment we announced it and it did not come with a limitation to specific weapon types, I mean, a lot of people just immediately identified that this could be a problem with paired with some weapon types. So it makes sense, and yes, that was kind of the intention to begin with. So yeah, feedback just confirmed our assumptions, and it was an easy change to make.
Yeah, and also there is going to be the decrease in amplified damage, and you're probably better equipped to comment on that than I am.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to do the math, but basically, you know, there is a difference between damage increase and damage amplify in the game. And if you're not aware of that, well, this is you learning about it, and that's why we use those two different terms. And it has to do with the way the damage bonus is calculated. And basically, the gist of it is amplifies are much stronger bonuses than increase. So for some of those items, they had actually the text mentioned increase, and the bonuses, the value of the bonuses were built with increase in mind, but they were actually made amplify damages, which means they were ridiculously powerful. So what we've done is we've kept them as amplified because that's more interesting for the mechanics of those of that item, but therefore we've decreased the damage bonus to something that is more in line with what an amplify would normally do. So ultimately, it's not a nerf. I know that compared to PTS values, it might look like a nerf, but this is an alignment to therefore reflect the fact that these are intended as amplify bonuses and not increase bonuses.
Yeah, and I'm just going to mention it quickly that this change in particular would be available right upon the release, but the localization change that's going to highlight the move to amplify damage from the weapon damage, that is something that's going to come with 20.1. So the next
but that's for like the changes, the new gear, right?
But honestly, apart from that, this information was released as a part of the dev commentary following the phase 2. So if you want to read in detail and see the values and how and why the changes were made, you're welcome to visit our Trello board and find this information in the dev commentary. So basically, everything that we're reciting right now is not a new information. It was previously available. Just want to make sure that the wider community is also aware of the changes. And
yeah, this update is for everything. What I'm talking about, they're not doing a PS5 like
assault interference,
version.
That's talent from the Vindicator.
TU20 is for everything. There's going to be an update for everything.
Through Descent, the one that we showed right now. Also, starting with the TU20 release, amplified damage going to decrease from 75 to 40%. Basically the same reason, and also localization is going to be updated a bit later. To
we know about this. If you watch my
why,
video, I already talked about
the
all
values
this.
can be updated and localization needs to wait a little bit. Basically, this has to do with the builds and submission time, and sometimes the changes in the values. It's easier; they can be made faster than the localization because there are a lot of languages that need to be updated.
He's asking for a PS5 upgrade. A Division 2 PS5 upgrade,
I don't know
like
why
the
I'm
whole
explaining
game.
this.
That's what he means by that.
The value is on the server.
They say they're not doing official. They're not going to make a PS5 version.
We want to patch
of
your
Division
client.
2.
We need to make a patch you're going to download, and that takes time because it has
the
to go
updates
through
come for everything. It's one game.
certification and all that. Localization takes.
That's what he was
time.
asking.
Changing a value is just a number we can change on the server. I'm oversimplifying it, and some devs might be having a heart attack here, but that's
they haven't mentioned anything about
the general
Heartlands.
gist of it. So it's much easier.
So
or even if
Heartlands is being released.
A
dev said that if you follow any of the developers for Heartland, they just one of them just talked about that they're excited to show us what they're working on.
Much faster.
Heartland's going to be released. 100%.
Adapting the text that has to go with that. These are some of the hoops of running live games.
Still important to highlight. So the incorrect localization, incorrect text do not throw you off by seeing the difference between how the talent or the gun behaves compared to what it says about its supposed behavior. This now you know.
Yeah, they're not going to
And
release
the last thing
120
that
hertz on
I think
PS5.
it's important to highlight.
It's a PS4 game,
rugged,
that's the problem.
Gauntlets, the new exotic gloves. We also received some feedback about them that some players felt that they're a little bit underwhelming, and the original intention was to give the talent stability and accuracy bonus, but since it's a PTS and bugs occur, and sometimes some features or some weapons, they end up on the PTS in their unfinished state. So it's not final, but that is what PTS is about. It's about testing. It's about understanding how well balanced different features and weapons are. So basically, due to this malfunction, we understand why it may felt that way.
The PS5 is also
underwhelming.
just like Xbox X.
And
So
I think we
PS5
have
does 4K,
both feedback
60
also.
FPS.
We have the people that
So yeah,
tried it
Xbox
and
Series
thought it was
X and
underwhelming,
S,
and we have
they
people
got
who just
a bump in their
on
FPS to
principle
60,
are not
so you
interested
can run
in
4K,
this kind of
60
item. And
FPS
of course, you're
on
only allowed
PS5,
to
which
have
you wouldn't
one
be able to
exotic
run
equip,
before.
so why would you sacrifice a much more powerful exotic for something like that is a bit more niche and a bit more quality of life in a way? But that's just, there's a lot of exotics in the game, so I think it's good for us to try things and see if there's actually a crowd for that, or if there's we know that a lot of players can be very creative in the way to use those items. So maybe there's going to be some interesting mechanics coming out of it. And yeah, let's see. But it's something we've never tried, so let's see how that goes.
Did Memento Lady
just
Death get a
to
nerf? No.
Finish off everything. Basically, the issue was resolved after the PTS, and should work as intended, giving both stability and accuracy bonus. But everyone is welcome to try and test it starting tomorrow. And let's move to Season Pass.
Hunter's Fury also. You skipped Hunter's Fury.
It's just Hunter's
I
Fury
Sorry
is
about
getting the
that.
health nerf.
I did.
But yeah, the
So
gist
instead
of
of
Hunter's
100%
Fury,
health
just
on
to talk
kill,
about it, is
50%
yes,
health
so
on
we are
kill.
reducing the bonus on the 3-piece bonus from plus 100% health on kill to plus 50% health on kill. And the main reason for that is because on the sides, with all the changes we're doing to brand sets, health bonuses are going to be much more of a thing now. And so actually having health-based builds is going to be more accessible, and therefore we wanted to make sure that Hunter's Fury, which is a great set for health builds, does not become completely overpowered with that. And giving 100% health on kill would have been ridiculous. So it's just us anticipating health builds and therefore giving more tools to make Hunter's Fury more interesting, but therefore making sure so it remains at the right level of power and doesn't become a new meta.
Yeah, thank you so much for noticing it.
Sorry.
Let's pretend that it was intentional, because last time you were criticized for shuffling your cards, and this time around I couldn't even see that there is another point left to be talked about in the
Pay
cards that I
attention.
made.
Clutch making a comeback? I don't know. We have to
Okay,
test it
Season
out.
Pass. Yeah, finally. Just a quick
on the
reminder
Season
that
Pass? Let's
Season
see.
Pass is going to be available for 1,000 premium
Hell, there's
credits
pointless
in
in this
game
game.
store. It grants additional access to a really cool outfit and a mask called Menpo. And it's going to be available basically to all the Warlords
gonna
of
show
New
us?
York owners and Ubisoft Plus subscribers. And just to show you a few things, here is Menpo, by the way.
Oh, that's actually-
very cool.
Yo, doesn't he look like
samurai
the character
looking
from Call of
mask,
Duty?
an outfit also in the colors of the season. Really love how it looks. And on the premium track, this time around, we're going to have 9 weapon skins, 10 dies, 2 new emotes, 2 vanity outfits. This is one of them. There is also another one that is more tactical, called Crescent. And yeah, there is some very, very fun weapon skins that
Yeah, that looks
I
like the
would
guy
love
from the
for you to see,
PlayStation
if we can.
Call of Duty package.
Oh, this is another outfit called
Yeah,
Crescent.
This is
It's
Crescent.
Oni,
a
right?
more tactical one.
Oh, that's ugly.
And some of the
That's not
weapon
bad, that's not
skins. I honestly do not really remember what's the name of this one.
It's like a carbon
We don't
fiber.
have the names on the
Yeah,
cards.
I'm really sorry, but I really love
and,
the look
and
of
somehow we don't know all of them by heart. We're so unprepared. This is a nice one.
it. I think this one is
It's like a
called
white
Business
carbon
Casual,
fiber, right?
though.
Yeah.
If that's the incorrect name, I will personally say sorry to Pali and his
Daria
team.
seems bored. She
This
does seem a
one is
little
very
like
nice.
she
Yes.
seem. Maybe she got a lot going on. I don't know. She doesn't seem too excited.
So yeah, season pass available for 1,000 premium credits in the store. That's something that you probably already know. And the last thing to cover for the new season for Vanguard is the apparel events.
Yep.
And as we mentioned it earlier and you saw on the calendar, we're going to have 2 of them. One is a completely new one and another one coming back from year 2 season 3. Yes, the one from Concealed Agenda.
Was it?
It is late, right, for them?
Yeah.
This is the new one, and yeah.
Oh, is that
this one
is that
features 4
a
new
helmet with like
outfits,
a
and,
net on it?
Fifth one is going to be a completion reward, and yeah, let's look at them.
Yes. So this was the
I like
idea
that
with
bag.
this one of we try to alternate a bit in the different styles in fantasy.
You see
so
the bag
with this
also
one, we
has the
wanted to
knife right
go
there?
Back to something
In the
much
front?
more military.
Look at the knife in the
inspired.
front.
So there's a bit more armor plating here. This one is one of the heavy ones, so some shoulder
I like
pads,
that bag and the knife in the
some,
front, hooked up to the
armor
bag.
belts here, and black and tactical, of course. So
I wouldn't wear the chest
And then we
piece.
have. Don't know if we have videos for them. Yes, we do. Then we played a bit also with. With a bit more camo, with a bit more ghillie suits and things like that to use to try
Wait, that's what
create looks
I
and
thought we
styles
had
we
something
haven't
like that.
had. So there's always room for more nice hoodies.
Oh,
But what
they
about
finally did it.
netted hoodies like this one? For
they gave us a
example?
netted hoodie.
So yeah. It's
Alright, that's
more
fire.
military, more tactical, new options that we haven't made before.
That was dope.
Once again, the team is having more and more fun playing around with what they can do in the game and creating new things. So this is pretty exciting to see all those new looks coming out.
I think
in
that's the
this one.
first
Yeah,
netted
probably my
hoodie one
favorite.
we have, right?
Yeah, it looks very, very nice. This the true essence of camouflaging yourself.
That's pretty cool.
And then a bit more traditional, maybe camo one and military one for people that are a bit more down
I
to
feel
earth,
like we already
but,
have that, don't we, in the
still
game?
Nice looking, bit more, yeah.
It's like Che Guevara aesthetic.
Maybe a bit more detailed and a bit more sleek compared to what those that we've done in the past. It's nice sometimes to revisit things that are closer to what we've done many years ago, but adding all the learnings and all the improvements and all the new expertise. That the team has
That's part of the that's a free apparel event. He says $70 that it's yours.
Such a big variety of different styles. Like if you want to be
You guys are
dressed down
dumb.
in neon stripes and
Hey,
cat
guys.
ears, we have something for
We
you.
got
but
1,500
also if
people in
you're
here.
a fan of
Come
concealing
on, we
yourself,
could break 1,000 likes.
proper camouflage.
Hit a like on the stream.
That
Appreciate you
apparel
guys.
event is for you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's ever going to be one style that everybody is going to be, in love with and saying this is the one and we want only that forever moving forward. If there's that, sure, but I don't think so. So it's just we're trying to alternate the different fantasies and the different styles between the more tactical, the more agent fantasy, the more military, the more civilian, and sometimes some things that are a bit more out there, like we had, with
Yo,
Nexus,
do y'all
the one
notice
that
that
we had
character
last time.
behind them?
So we're
Do you see it?
we're trying different things, and
The one that's
hopefully,
turned around?
eventually everybody finds something that they like.
When we were
Which one is that?
finalizing the results of the previous season for the fun
He's
stats,
like this.
apparently the Gene Ramen, the cap with the cat ears, that was the most popular outfit item from the previous season.
Cat ears.
Cat ears. And yeah, the last resort, the apparel event is coming back from from this. I think it was Concealed Agenda.
Oh, this is an
It
old
says so on my
one.
notes, so probably that is correct.
Must be
Oh,
right.
they're bringing an
Must be
old
right.
apparel event back.
But then again, I was the one.
I mean, it's cool for new
complaining to those,
players,
so who
people who
knows?
missed it.
So Pastaria knew what she was writing. But yeah, so yeah. Anyway, it's from year 2 for sure, and yeah, this was built on the factions of Warlords of New York, as mentioned earlier. So there's 2 outfits, 2 Riker-inspired outfits, 2 Cleaners-inspired outfits. I think there's like 1 heavy one and 1 lighter one for each of those factions. So some really nice and popular pieces. So if you were not here when that apparel event was running a few years ago, well, now's your chance to catch up. I mean, not now, but this season.
When is the heat wave coming back? My favorite one.
Let's do a poll. Let's ask the community when they want to see Heatwave come back.
I know that it's
people want the heat
one
wave
of
for
those
the
things
scuba
that,
suit, though.
Me and community, we cannot agree on sometimes, but it was fun. I think it was very fitting for Washington.
What did you work on before the
Maybe
update?
one day we could revisit.
I would run another character for materials
for
for your shade points.
Themed,
I'm gonna be doing it after this.
I guarantee you, the team today will
after
do
this,
something that's probably,
after they finish talking and stuff, we're gonna get into Division 2, and then you can ask. You're gonna see what I'm gonna do.
One last thing to mention,
and we'll talk
it's
there.
not a part of the apparel event. It's gonna be one of the few cosmetic bundles, something new that the team is also working on. But this is what players have been asking for a long time, and basically all the outfits of Keener and his lieutenants gonna be available throughout the season, so you can buy the whole look. I don't know if you were a fan of. I don't know.
They're gonna sell the Keener. The Keener outfits?
You will be able to dress
Of his
yourself up as
crew.
one of the characters of Warlords of New York. These are uniforms, so they are complete looks. And they will be made available throughout the season on the store for you to purchase. And the idea is just, well, we're going back to New York. We're going to
Some of those will be pretty dope.
trying to find Kelso, going
those
through
are
all
gonna
those
cost you
locations that we
$30.
visited where we fought
Get
all those,
ready.
all those bad guys. So it felt like a right time to actually bring
your
back
money
the
out.
goods and, well, make them available.
I'm so looking forward to Keener's outfit.
You want Keener's outfit?
But that's
$39.99.
pretty much it, about the new season. Vanguard. It's going to be available tomorrow, right after the maintenance. So we hope to see you in the game tomorrow. But that's not everything that we wanted to talk about this stream. The next big thing that we're moving to is Project Resolve. And since we already had stream where we covered pretty much everything regarding Project Resolve, there are still a few things that we want to either highlight or remind you about, or show gameplay to illustrate some of the new features that were added to the game as a part of Project Resolve, and talk about the changes that were made following 2 PTS phases that we had. But just to remind you about Project Resolve
Theo's
and
fit would be nice.
what that is. We still have the video on our Twitch channel with the live stream with me and Yannick, and also the message from Yannick himself and our producer in Bucharest, Radu, where they explain what Project Resolve is and why it took us so many months to actually come to this grand conclusion. And I would just love to take a moment and congratulate the whole team on their hard work, because pretty much everyone, people were working tirelessly starting from August and up until this moment, bringing new features to the game, making sure that stability feels much better and there are less crashes. And those of you who tried the game on the PTS, you know that it really is true, and we managed to tackle a lot of things.
Yeah, and I think it was, it was needed for the game to take the time to actually do some fixes and work on improvements and all that. But I mean, again, the foundation of this is really improving the quality more than all the quality of life, which is what we've done as well. But it was really about quality and stability and performances. And it was needed for the game, and hopefully, people will notice a difference when this comes out. And I hope all of you, especially those of you that have been struggling from issues, will see these issues fixed. But I think it was also great for the team, and the team did a good job at tackling all of that and accepting the change of schedule and roadmap as well, because we had to change our content plan because of that, which is never easy. But it's what's been amazing is to see everybody react to that, and the excitement in the team for people to actually be able to go back and fix stuff. Because, you know, like, bugs are frustrating for everybody playing, but bugs are frustrating for us as well. Like, nobody
It's
likes
true.
to ship something that is broken or that is
Bugs are
is
very
bugged.
frustrating.
And very often, you know, people would like to actually go back and take the time to fix those things. And our content plans don't necessarily always allow for a lot of time to do some bug fixing. So when we told the team, okay, we're going to put everything on hold and you go back through your backlogs and you're going to be able to fix all those bugs, a lot of people were actually very excited to get to do that. And I think this shows in the numbers. You know, the amount of bugs that were fixed, the amount of improvements that were put in here, this was way beyond our expectations when we started working on this. So it's just, you know, kudos to the team for really pushing through this and delivering something that hopefully is going to make a difference.
Yeah, absolutely. And even working through all the changes, sitting through all the sprints, trying, you know, personally, it's my personal experience trying to wrap my mind around all the planned changes and fixes. That's a very grandiose work that's been done by the team. So congratulations.
When's that first apparel
to
event,
all of
they
our
say?
colleagues in Bucharest for making it happen. And we really hope that all of you will be able to find something in Project Resolve that corresponds and resonates with you specifically, and with the rest of the community. I mean, stability improvements. That's one of the biggest milestones.
Yes.
But since I mentioned that we won't be going through everything that we showed last time, mostly because we already had the Project Resolve dedicated live stream that goes
February
into
20th?
very specific and nitty-gritty details. Plus, we're going to have the full patch notes released tonight after the live stream, I believe. Those 35 pages. Something,
35 pages of patch notes?
of
They're
changes.
pretty extensive.
Pretty extensive, and I'm 100% sure that not everything might be there. There
Probably missed stuff.
No wonder she
might be
looks
things
tired.
that,
They had her work it.
are in the game, but not necessarily highlighted in budget.
Type
But
it
the
up
important
35
thing,
pages.
The biggest,
Wrote
the
a
most
book.
important, like improvements, balancing changes, new features. That's in the patch notes. Maybe some smaller stuff that we missed.
That we know of.
Yes. That we
35
know,
There's
but
always a rogue dev somewhere that made a change and didn't inform the chain of command.
this
who
is
knows?
this is what's going to happen with them. See.
Yeah. Not allowed to face the camera anymore.
That's like the terms and conditions link.
Stream that we
No
have
place for
already.
traitors here.
But yeah, there are a few things that I would love to highlight Project Resolve wise, and I think we should start with the combat gear lock, because that is the topic that generated a lot of discussions during the PTSs.
Yeah, probably the most amount of
Yeah.
discussion. Yeah,
You miss
and
Hamish-
with gear
Hamish
lock, I
man
mean,
that brought the
we're not going to go
energy.
through the whole thing again,
gonna
but
lie.
it's, you know, we thought it was an important change needed for the game, and I still believe, you know, partially that this is an important change. But ultimately, I mean, the feedback has been very strong and very convincing that that we need to find another way to address the problems we are trying to address, and something that is maybe a bit less impactful in terms of you know, the many years of playing the game and habits that players that you have developed playing the game. So, you know, our intention was not to just completely change the way you think about your builds and you think about engaging with content, and we didn't want to limit the options. That wasn't our intention, and it's become clear that this change was, which we felt was fairly minor in terms of impact. We realized that actually many more people than we thought, you know, like to be able to change their gear on the fly and during combat. So we put it back. You're allowed to, or we put it back. We removed gear lock, and so this is going to go back to the way it was. Well, to the way it is on the live game, basically.
There's gear lock in
So
conflict, though,
you
right?
will be able to change your gear. But the caveat is that we still want to bring it to conflict. We still think it's important for the vision that we're trying to implement in conflict, and all the changes we're making, and making conflict a bit more of a structured PvP mode. So it will not be implemented in TU20 because we had to revert it everywhere, but we're going to extract the part that applies it to conflict and re-implement that one in the game again with TU 20.1. So expect Gearlock to come back in conflict only with TU 20.1.
And you could only change it
And
once, right? At the
basically
very
only
beginning?
beyond, spawn areas.
That's what they're going to do with conflict?
You will only be able to swap your gear on spawn areas.
In spawn areas, okay.
So I guess by popular vote, removal of combat gear lock wins except for conflict.
You win that one, that one time.
There were a lot of discussions, not only within the community, also among the team members and.
Yeah, I mean it was.
It's
it
like
was very
7 o'clock
polarizing
for
and,
them.
even amongst the
7
team.
p.m.
And we had a lot of great discussions on our side as well on this, and we have some ideas on what we can do in the future. But
There's 6 hours difference, I believe,
hopefully
right?
could address the issues we are trying to address without having to
What time is that,
drastically
sweetie?
change the experience. But that's future talk.
Yeah, and since we already started
5
talking
p.m.,
about
sorry.
conflict, there are
5 p.m.
also
over
a few changes that are coming to conflict with Project Resolve. Some of them you probably already know about. Some of them were available on PTS. But yeah, just to recite everything, extended loot pool. Cache is going to be giving more items and with the possibility of a third one. Also, there was a significant XP boost to align with all the world activities. And
More XP for conflict? That's good.
I think we mentioned it
conflict
already,
players.
but just once again, shade and expertise bonuses were removed from the conflict. I know that there were also some feedback regarding that.
Shade and
some
XP
people might feel
expertise
upset about
bonuses.
this removal, but that is
Okay.
another thing that we explained in detail on the Project Resolve stream that we had in December.
Yeah, and it's I mean, just to explain it here just for a minute, but it's just with conflict, we want conflict to be the purest PvP experience, where gear still matters, but the optimization of your gear and the time you've spent optimizing that gear
That's good for new
is
players.
less important, and what is more important is your skill as a player. So your gear matters, but it shouldn't be the deciding factor.
They should
between you
have
and
like a
another player.
ranked
What we
mode
want to be
and
the
then a
deciding factor
non-ranked
between you and
mode.
another player is how good of a player are you playing
know?
this cover-based shooter game.
That would be more, and then you
and
could, gear
going back
could
to a
matter,
more
gear expertise in one.
shooter feel. If you want a more, RPG experience where the thousands of hours you've put into the game are going to make a difference, then that's what the Dark Zone is for. And the Dark Zone is less about fairness and much more about
No fairness
about
in the
who's
Dark
the
Zone.
strongest. So
Them cheaters
this is the
get you.
differentiation we wanted to make, and with that in mind, we still really think that it's important to take shade levels and expertise out of the equation, because these are stats that are basically just increased by your playtime and the
I don't
efforts you
think
put
so,
into the
Logo.
game. They are optimization stats that we think do not belong in conflict.
But
Conflict's not your thing,
of course, that being said, we're still
I
open
like it,
to
it's cool.
feedback, since these changes were only tested during PTS phases, and
With
as-
the PC community, yeah.
yes, and we know that it's only available to PC players. So please keep your feedback coming. It's still very important, and as you noticed with the example of the combat gear lock, even strongest opinions
Big, the update
can
drops
be
for everybody
overruled
tomorrow,
by
guys.
having enough feedback from
So
the
do whatever you need to do
Right,
today.
I mean, I don't want to
So
make it
tomorrow
sound
you're
like
good.
if you scream loud enough, we're going to change. But it's, we want to see it in action, and we want to see how people interact with it, and we want to see the conversation online between people and see the pros and cons and what the vast majority of people think. So yeah. We put it out there, and of course, as everything with a live game, nothing is ever set in stone. We can always keep tweaking and keep modifying in future updates. And with conflict, we will keep working on it and improving it anyway. So yeah, we're not going to just put this and say, okay, our work is done. There's more things we need to look at.
But that's also the gist of the Project Resolve. Like, it's not a singular update that happened once and it will never be touched again.
Yep.
No, it's like a continuation. It's a process. And there are going to be changes and adjustments following this release as well. And of course, we're going to keep you informed and as much as we can. Talking about other changes, because I think we cover pretty much everything conflict-wise. There is also Dark Zone that I would love to mention. For the Dark Zone, there were feedback and discussions regarding the rogue activation timer, and it was also changed. Now it's going to be 3 seconds.
Yeah, so this is the sweet spot we think we've landed on with the PTS, and the idea here again is to. I said earlier the Dark Zone is not about fairness, but we still want to make sure that players have an opportunity to react when someone is going rogue, and that is just for non-invaded Dark Zone, by the way. For invaded Dark Zone, the timer remains at 0.75 as it is. So it's also bringing some differentiation between invaded and non-invaded. So if
no, they're not
after the tough, hardcore Dark Zone experience, invaded is probably more for you. But we wanted to give a bit more of a chance to react, and we don't want. It's not that we don't want players to go rogue in the Dark Zone. It's just we want that to be a strategic decision you make. So you need to, to commit and to really. It can't be just something on just in the moment. It's something you need to find a space. You activate your rogue timer and then you come out again and now you're rogue. Once again, we'll see how that plays out on the game and we'll adjust if needed. But yeah. We're pretty happy with this one.
And another thing to quickly mention that also the first rogue rank duration was increased from 20 to 30 seconds in alignment with the previous change. And yeah, what else? Expertise. No changes here. Just to summarize everything and quickly mentioned the initial idea behind expertise changes. The costs were lowered to make it more accessible, and the feedback was good, but that's what people wanted for a long time, I guess.
It's less grindy, it's faster to progress through levels, so what's not to like here? We just wanted to make expertise a bit more accessible for more players and make it less.
I think it's a good change.
Less of a boring grind, to be honest, to like get all the materials to try to reach the max. So it's a bit more accessible now.
Who's barking? Oh, that's Achilles.
And before we move to one of the new features, I just wanted to remind everyone that if you have any questions, please leave them in the chat. They will be collected by our community managers, for me and Yannick, to answer live once we are done showing all the changes.
He laid down in the other room.
That's your chance to ask a question.
Never bought New York? You can get Warlords in New York very cheap.
And that's next thing that it's not really in connection to expertise, but also in connection, Kinda, as the new feature that we talked about a lot. It is called
release dates
tinkering.
tomorrow, season 3.
It was not on the PTS due to some technical issues, but we want to show you how it works and explain
tinkering
why
is such a cool feature.
Was needed and what can be done with tinkering. And I know that we have a gameplay video for you to see. And the most fun stuff about tinkering, first of all, it's the recalibration station formally that has been reworked and received a new flow, a new UI.
That's such a cool feature, guys.
The most amazing thing that it can be done on the go. Yep. It doesn't matter where you are on the map, what sort of activities you're engaged in. You do not need to go back to the base of operations. It's available to you almost everywhere.
You almost don't never need to go back to the base of operations.
The idea was really that we want to try to reduce the amount of times you have to go back to the base of operation and really have these two. There's almost two division games. There's the game where you're in the action and you're playing the shooter game, and then there's the inventory management game that is just equally as long, if not longer, where you're in the base of operations, going through your loot and like looking at, okay, what can I optimize, what can I recalibrate, what do I keep, what do I not keep, and I mean, not all of that is solved. But one big aspect of that was the recalibration and the optimization. And we felt that this is something that maybe belongs a bit more in the action part. And the idea is just, it's, if you're dropping a piece of loot during a mission or while playing anything, that is almost an upgrade. All you would need is to optimize it or to recalibrate it, and it would be an upgrade. Why not be able to do that directly and then go back into the action with your upgraded loot? Why have you, wait until the next time you're going to back to a base of operation? So with tinkering, we not only improved the flow, but also made it, available directly through the inventory, and you can do it on the go. You can do it wherever you want. You can still go to the station, as in this video. You can still go to the station to do it. But you have the exact same functionality directly from in your inventory. And the great thing is that you can not only open the tinkering station from your inventory, but you can also, and we don't see that in the video, but you can actually also directly from any item in your inventory, you can recalibrate it and optimize it without having to go through the tinkering screen. Which is probably the best improvement we have here.
Yeah,
I don't know
they
if
don't show
a lot
it,
of people notice
but you can click on a gear item.
But you can,
and you could
while you're
tweak
changing your equipment, you're in your backpacks, you want to change your backpack, you can directly recalibrate or optimize this backpack from that screen. You don't even have to go through the tinkering screen to do that. So it's going to be a huge gain of time for a lot of players.
Yeah, and the only difference in the functionality is going to be that when nothing is highlighted, the new button just going to open the menu itself. But when you have a specific item selected, it's going to open tinkering features for this specific highlighted item.
Wish we had this years ago.
So yeah, it's reusing the existing mechanics, but just making it much more accessible and much more friendly to use. So I'm just excited to go in my inventory and look at it and start optimizing more things and recalibrating more things. This also includes the expertise, by the way, even though we didn't mention that, but that also allows you to donate items and to increase expertise on items from the inventory as well, or from the tinkering screen in the inventory as well. So you don't have to go back to the boo either for that.
Yeah, because it also has the recalibration library and expertise menus available on the go.
Yep.
Yeah,
and
great. Remember, the update comes out tomorrow, guys.
There were also a few
do everything you
changes
need to do
for
today
the
in
global
Division 2.
events, and we extensively talked about them last time. Also not something that was available on the PTS, just because it's not technically possible to switch on, switch off global events on a separated environment. But we prepared a small video to highlight some of the gameplay changes, some of them more visible than others, but we will walk you through them.
It's not always easy to convey fun through a gameplay video on global events. So apologies if some of them do not do a great job at showing the changes. But basically, so here we have Guardian. So one of the big changes we've made with Guardian is that now you actually can damage NPCs that are guarded. You're just going to do much less damage. But if you have this rusher that is coming your way and that rusher is protected by a Guardian, you will be able to take it down.
I
which
hated
was one
that.
of the biggest, frustration with Guardian.
But I do
until
love
now
Guardian.
Was that you had to take the Guardian out before you could kill the Rusher. Now you can take care of the most important threat first and then go after the Guardian. It's just going to take you a bit more time. And then after that, I think we've increased the bonus. We've made a few changes here and there to try to make it more fun and more rewarding. And that's been the general gist with those global events, and what we've been trying to achieve is just make it more fun when you actually play it right and less punishing when you don't play it right. Because obviously our benchmark was Golden Bullet, which we know is by far the most popular global event. But it is popular because it is very straightforward. It's like, shoot the right NPC and then you get a buff, and then you're just going to, be godlike for the duration of the buff. And we wanted the other global events to be a bit more on par with that philosophy of like, just do the thing and then have fun. If you do it wrong, it's fine. Try again and have fun. No reason to punish you.
Yep.
Hollywood.
So for Hollywood.
What's this one?
Yeah, Hollywood.
This is my least favorite.
Yeah, Hollywood is just bigger explosions because that's what it's about. And also the big change we've made is because it is a global event that is about explosions and about your signature weapon. That's actually the global event where you should be able to play your signature weapon the most. We've made it now so when you're killing NPCs, you can drop signature ammo directly on your location, so you don't have to go there. It's much more generous in signature.
So you can just blast the grenades the whole time
as well. So it's really the one where when you play it right, you should be able to keep your signature weapon up for a much longer duration. So it's really the Rampage global event where you're just dealing explosions and
we're going to be using the grenade launcher the whole time,
or flamethrowers or whatever from all directions, and yeah, just blow
use
stuff
your
up.
grenade launcher, dude.
And then after that, I don't know which one we have.
Michael Bay made that event.
We'll wait for the
Let's find out.
Polarity switch.
Polarity switch.
Yay.
Yeah, so polarity switch is, there's two things we wanted to do. And this one is one of the examples of a global event that can be punishing when you do it wrong. Because here it was, you have to respect the polarity of the NPCs, but if you shoot the wrong NPC, you lose your buff. And that can be punishing really fast, or not punishing, but at
NPC was
least
cooking them.
frustrating because your polarity changes when you reload, and so you're not always in control of what polarity you have, and you think you have the right one and you have the wrong. So now we've made two drastic changes with it. The first one is that you only lose stacks when you kill an NPC of the wrong polarity, not when you shoot it. So it's much more forgiving. You hopefully will notice before the NPC is dead. And the second one is that when you're killing NPCs of the right polarity, we are refilling, I can't remember if it's all or part of your magazine. But the idea is that, especially taking the reload out of the equation, which was one of the main issues that kind of took you out of the flow when you were playing a polarity switch, was like, I'm in a good flow, I'm in yellow, and I'm killing yellow NPCs. But now I need to reload. Now I'm blue, but I was preparing for this, and so now it's hopefully the flow is just gonna feel a bit more natural and a bit more fun.
I don't really
And
like
also
polarity.
the stacks were lowered from 5 to 4.
Just make golden bullet
and
permanent?
The bonus per stack was increased to 25% from
I like the
20.
Guardians event more than golden bullet
Actually, stacks are more powerful, and it's going to be easier to reach max stacks. So it's also
because of
gonna
the
feel a bit more
armor on
snappy.
kill that you get from the
It's like a
Guardian
chocolate
event.
box. Shade exposed.
Shade exposed, yeah. So with shade exposed, it's just tweaking and fidgeting with the buff to try to make it more efficient, to try to keep the uptime run a bit longer, to try to really focus on the fun of the gameplay, the cover to cover mechanic, applying the pulse to everyone, and really feeling like when NPCs are pulsed, you get to do all the fun stuff. So
I wonder who's playing this game. They're
no
also playing
drastic
on
changes,
normal.
but just more efficient and a bit more fun. Hopefully.
Yeah, the pulse radius was increased, and now you only take 65% damage compared to 150% that was before if you hit the pulsed enemies.
Yep.
Guys, if you guys are just jumping in the
Finally.
stream, drop a like. We're
Reanimated.
almost. Hey, let's get 1,000 likes.
Yeah,
on the stream.
Reanimated is just. What did we do with this one? I think we increased the explosion or the smoke when you headshot enemies, and I think when we've increased the bonuses you get from that from the headshots. So same, just
right,
almost,
2 seconds,
I
guys.
want to say more dumb, but in a good way. Click on heads, have fun. I don't know that we're going to see a headshot here. Probably not.
There was one later on, but we already covered it. But I mean, it's up to all of us to play and try the new global events now with the new mechanics. Not really new, it's just upgraded, reinvented.
Yeah, and we can always tweak them even more. But it's hopefully they are going to make seeing other global events a bit less of like here comes the shot, here comes the headshot, nice. It's just going to be to just seeing other global events come feel a bit more exciting.
And the next thing we know, people are going to be asking for, I don't know, reanimated. and not the.
No, people are going to be asking for a buff of golden bullet at this rate.
You said it yourself.
Not gonna happen.
2 more positive
Needs a
news.
protein bar.
I promise that we're gonna go back to Descent because there are a few other things that we need to cover besides the new exotic gun Vindicator that's going to be available exclusively in Descent. But once again, if you have it, you can use it anywhere else. But yeah, a few other things that we need to highlight, and I lost the card, but we'll just recite them from memory. Yeah.
Take my card. You lead.
First of all, talent pool rotation. That is also another thing that we received a lot of helpful feedback on during the PTS phases, and was decided to shorten the rotation from originally it was supposed to be a week. Now it's going to be only 3 days. So every 3 days you're going to have an updated talents pool. And
they're rotating the talent pool?
Pool is
On
going to
Descent?
consist of 35 talents and 6 exotic talents each.
Okay.
Cool.
Cool. I don't know. Maybe you wanted to.
It seems like
comment,
Daria's getting a little bit more excited
I know
now.
that some people had thoughts on the idea of the talent rotation, but it's
She's cheering
what
up
we're
a
trying
little
to
bit.
fight here is just that every season we're adding more talents, and it's getting harder and harder in Descent to actually get what you want. So
She didn't have a
so we
pre-workout.
want
That's what
something
it
that's
was.
a bit more curated around specific play styles. And we know that the current, the existing curation of talents in the pools we have is not necessarily the most popular for everyone. So we'll see. And that's something that can live over time, and that's going to organically grow and change depending on feedback. So if some talents we find out don't really work in this pool, they can go in another pool, and we can tweak them. So all of that can be improved. Now we have a full UI support that really displays everything, and so you really understand what's going on. And overall, all of that should help with making Descent a bit easier to get into and to get what you want and to reach a level of power that makes the experience satisfying and makes you ready to go face the Nemesis, which you will face faster because of the changes we've made as well. So yeah, it should just make Descent a bit more streamlined in a way.
Yeah, talking about Nemesis, the minimal requirement for the loop is loop 4 now, and the maximum is 9. So you can reach Nemesis faster, but then again, as it is with Descent, reaching Nemesis faster is a really good thing or not?
It's your choice.
It's depends also on the options that you're gonna have. Another thing that we need to mention, and now we're gonna have 4 new outfits also available through Descent with 4 different color variations. I also know that a lot of people like them during the PTS. Outfits, it's always great.
Those are the Johnson outfit, right?
Plus added exotic named and reconstructed caches in the NCA Tech Store. That is not what some of the players were asking about following the PTS, but this is another thing that you can find information in the dev commentary and regarding the potential prices. I don't know. Do we want to comment on it?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. So
Okay, let's just skip it then. Just a brain fart. It happens. And also decrease the
hungry, bro.
requirements for rewards from 1 to 5 loops, and you will be able to receive more loot caches and rewards for completing the same number of loops as before.
yeah. So again, it's just going to be it's going to be a bit faster. It's going to be rewarding. There's more things in the store than that
Descent
is,
just got harder
in
to kill the
shop that's
Nemesis.
connected to Descent. Yes, some of the prices might be.
It wasn't that hard
might
to
be
kill them.
debated, but yeah, we have more options now, and once again, we'll look at the economy of it and we'll make adjustments if needed.
Yeah, I'm just going to remind about the changes that were made previously that you also can find on the Trello board regarding the percentage chance of dropping specific caches, and also Nemesis cache that is now much easier to obtain than it was before because it's a 50% chance. But yeah, there is the Vindicator again. Looks cool, only available in Descent. Not gonna be dropping anywhere else anytime soon. But the price
I
is
think it's
very
like-
affordable.
Yeah, I think it's like 300 credits, 3 something. It's very
But
cheap.
it's
320.
predictable. That's the most important thing, because you can get it on the shop as well. So it's the good thing with this is it doesn't have to be a very low drop rate, and you have to grind the mode and again and again and again for 8 chance to get it. There is a predictable path to it. So you just you get the currency and you can save up to eventually purchasing it. So if you really want it, you
Just play a
you
little
can
bit
be
of Descent.
confident you will be able to buy it eventually.
Yeah, not bad.
And I think that's pretty much it for.
I think we played Descent for like 2 hours and we got 300
controversial
credits.
Changes, but
the other
we
day.
still have a few more quality of life updates that I would love to highlight, and we'll probably start with the skill modes. Because there is a new system, duplicate removal
Yep.
for skill modes. So, do you want?
Yeah. So the idea with skill mods, and that's one step in that direction, also of trying to make inventory management a bit less cumbersome. But with skill mods, what we've decided to do is that you can only have one copy of each bonus, and so now when you drop a new mod that has a better roll on that same bonus, it's just going to upgrade the one you have in your inventory and auto deconstruct and everything. So basically what that means is that you no longer need to hold on to 3 copies of the same bonus and then go back in your inventory and be like, wait, which one is the best? But which one do we have equipped and what's going on here? The game is going to do all of that for you. So you just need to go hunt for better versions. But then once you find them, it's all going to be updated automatically. So it's going to be a much smoother experience with less unnecessary inventory management.
Yeah, and the construction is also going to be automated, and you're going to receive the printer filament automatically, depending on basically the skill mode that was deconstructed. But that's not it. There was also
glad they're getting rid of
an
skill
update
mods.
made to Stash, and we have a video to show. Basically now you will be able to see the item count of the stash displayed when approaching it, so you do not really need to assess it and open it to know how many slots you have left.
Oh, okay.
It's a small
That's kinda
touch,
cool.
but it helps.
Little touch.
So you just, as you walk to it, you get a
Micromanagement
direct indication.
New
of
strongholds coming.
hopefully
They haven't
and
announced
what's,
anything,
what's
Party
in
Boy.
there. So these are the small things that when you add all of them on top of each other, it just makes the experience.
You
a
get
bit,
Descent points by completing boss
remove
rounds,
some of
and
the
anytime
friction
there's a
of the
boss, like a little
experience.
skull, any of the boss
Isolated, maybe
waves,
not a huge change,
that's where
but
you
it's
get
a nice touch.
No,
Descent,
or when
the
you're passing by, for example.
NSA
just
tech.
catch a
That's what it's
glimpse of
called.
it.
That's the points you need.
Also a good thing to have.
Yep.
One last feature that I wanted to highlight, and I saved it for the very end.
That's for Descent.
Um,
NSA tech, if you're
There's
trying to
gonna
get it,
be
you
a
got to
new
kill the boss rounds.
vendor
Boss
at
waves.
it, not starting from tomorrow. It's going to be also 20.1, and this is a textile vendor. His name is
Finally.
Textile
Danny
vendor?
Beaver.
Yeah, and so
You can buy Scotty
this
caches with
is finally a vendor that's going to sell you stuff for textiles. So it's for
Hey,
those
that's a-
players,
that's
those of
a
you
win right
who know
there.
who you
I
are,
got so
who are
much
sitting
textiles
on
that
a
I
lot of textiles and have nothing to spend it on. And we want to make textiles a bit more interesting.
Nice.
So now you will have this vendor that you will need to locate in a similar way to the way you need to locate Cassie Mendoza. He's called Danny Weaver, and as you can see, you can buy caches for textiles. Those caches are on a limited stock, so you cannot buy an infinite amount of them. You will be only able to buy a certain amount per rotation.
Per rotation.
So don't go out there expecting you're going to be able to spend hundreds of thousands on unlimited exotic caches. There is some limitations here, but at least over time.
Oh, there's
that
only one
becomes
stock,
of those,
though. There's only
things
one
you do
exotic
on a regular
cache.
basis of going to check the stock of that vendor or buy the cache and then come back next time.
What?
Yeah, this specific vendor would not be shown in the patch notes for tomorrow since it's 20.1. But once
Oh, but he doesn't
we're
come
there,
tomorrow. He
we'll
comes in
update information
20.1.
about the rotation and all the stuff that you can get from Danny Beaver.
So you
I
gotta
just
find a
love
snitch
it.
for him, or how do you
His
find him?
surname is Beaver. Very on brand.
Sometimes we're just incredibly creative.
Was it Lauren who came up with the idea? Hello, Lauren. That's
It's
almost
better than
it.
nothing. I agree,
A
I
few
agree.
other things that I want to mention before we move
least you can use them
to
on something,
answering your
right?
questions. Just a few quick things. With the project resolve, we also added a few new commendations for the Paradise Lost incursion. All the details you will be able to find in the patch notes after the live stream. So don't miss it. It's going to be on our website and all the social media, the usual stuff.
Just one comment on this is just that, okay, it's commendations on the incursion and what's the big deal. And the big deal is that we can do commendations again. We relearned how to do that. And I know that some of the new commendation hunters have been asking for that for a while, and we've released a bunch of content with the game without commendations. So we're going to try to, retroactively start adding commendations to content we've released. But you can, hopefully you can expect that moving forward with new TUs, new commendations are going to be added, and this is going to be a thing again.
Yay, new patches. Fun. Another thing about the projects, also that is something that we talked about a lot during the previous live stream, but there was one change made since then, and in the reward pool, you're going to have 1 exotic component for daily projects and 3 exotic component for weekly projects. All other stuff remains unchanged. The full details in the patch notes again. And one last thing, since there were a lot of balancing changes made, and that's not something that we covered specifically in this live stream, but status effects, talents, weapons, gear sets, some of them underwent a lot of changes. And in response to this, we decided to wipe out the leaderboards.
The reset
There are
leaderboards?
a lot of them.
Not all of them, but a lot of them.
A lot of them, yes. And some that I need to mention, the Kinley College, Strongholds, Raids, Standard and Invaded Solving Group. We do not have the full list yet. It's just for the general information, but
yeah, it's just some of them are here since the launch of the game and have never really been purged. So we felt that with Project Resolve it was time to actually do a wipe on them and start fresh to really try to highlight the performances of our current players and remove the pollution we've had from the past with some of the abuse and exploits and even not necessarily pollution, but even old achievements that have been made by people who no longer play the game. So we thought it made sense to wipe a lot of the leaderboards in the game. And again, we'll get the full list and give that to you so you can see which ones are and which ones are not. We're trying to be respectful of some of the best achievements like raid leaderboards and this kind of stuff. But yeah, like mission ones and like specific activities will be wiped. And that's something that we can consider moving forward potentially to do that on a more regular basis as well to make sure.
What
that
about
we
like
keep the
invaded
leaderboards
and
actually
like
up to date with
the Dark Zone? I know
the
players in the
that
top
played again
100,
today, and if you didn't make it this time, maybe next rotation you will have a chance to.
and
top
they
it.
still play like 50,000
so
plus
much
kills.
for the clarification. And now it's
the
time to
DZ.
move on to some of the questions that we received in the chat. If you still want to ask a question, there is your chance. Community managers are updating the Q&A list
The game is
for
over.
us to look at, but we'll start with what we have right now. I'm just going to do that very carefully. Probably not. And the
These
first
two
question
can
is
do
about
a few vodkas to loosen up before
leaderboards.
streams.
Is there any chance we can get new leaderboards, like the year 1 board for Dark Hours?
I mean, new leaderboards, yes, we could potentially add them. The thing is, they were pretty much left as an afterthought because we were not maintaining them and purging them. So now that we are starting to, we are doing a wipe now, and we will see how that's received and how that helps with the game, and and how all of you will engage with that. But moving forward, that's our intention to make the leaderboard game a bit more fresh and a bit more interesting. So, adding new ones is not off the table either.
will the recruiter outfit return? I think that's something that we confirmed online, but I'm going to repeat it for everyone to hear.
What happened?
Not anytime soon, but this is not off the table. So there is a possibility.
Wasn't it supposed to be
One
till
day.
February
One day
14th
maybe.
or 13th?
When
And
the
they took it away
vindicator will be
early?
available in other sources as well. No, but yes, I mean it might, but it's yeah, we're gonna give it some time before it comes back.
That looks so good.
I don't even know.
Are you able to obtain the new rifle in the open world after you bought it from the Descent vendor?
That's a good question, but I do not think so. I think it's you can only get it through Descent, even if you want multiple copies of it. If I'm wrong, I will correct that publicly after talking to the team, but I'm pretty sure it is only Descent.
So it looks like you can only get the exotic from the Descent. So it won't go in the pub.
Any
pool?
chance of update to the legacy cache? I have 3 keys for it, but I cannot use. Yeah, I mean the
FOMO
keys will
sucks.
give you textiles now at least. Or is that the legacy cache?
Looks like I'm in that room. I'm hanging out, right?
Wait, I'm confused which one is the legacy cache now. So yeah, I need to get my thoughts together and then I will tell you. Will we be able to select any grenade type? Well, they're still tied for now. That's something that maybe we want to do in the future, but now they're still tied to your specializations. Are the plans? Are they?
I'm blocking her.
Sorry, I'm going for all of them, but you stop
Are
me.
the
when-
plans to add a
Where's she at?
difficulty
Oh,
over
over.
heroic for the open world?
Not at the moment. We're not going to put legendary on the open world.
Legendary?
Because legendary is well, there's 2 things with legendary. One, it's only one faction. Only the Black Tusk exists in legendary difficulty. And 2, legendary difficulty, it is handcrafted. It is not just a setting that we change on a mission. There's actually some work that is done on it. So it's not something we can just trigger for the open world. So not legendary, but new difficulty anyway. This is not the plan at the moment, no.
Are we getting the option to reroll exotic
10
third
feet tall with him
attributes and
too.
scaling the open world boxes to global level?
Yes, yeah.
To both questions.
This was part of the Project Resolve, and this was part of the PTS. And yes, it's going to make it to TU20. So you will be able to reroll the third attribute of the exotics. And yes, the open world boxes in the world will be updating with the world difficulty setting. One thing that I just want to mention to go back on the previous question about adding new difficulty, I know that there's a conversation about us about the power creep and about players becoming more powerful and therefore the lack of challenging content. And I just want you to know that this is something we're conscious of and we have some ideas. But yeah, more on that in the future.
Any more legendary missions coming?
Not at the moment, because we're only doing strongholds in legendary, and we've done all of them now. So adding legendary to main missions is not something we have planned just yet. But once again, I think that goes in the bucket of what are we going to do to offer more challenging content to the players that have full optimized gear. And this
I
is
can
something
remove
that's
expertise from
on our mind
conflict,
already.
but the watch, shade as well. Yeah, I wasn't sure
this
about the
one about
watch. I thought the shade watch would be Elise, or just push everybody to 1,000 shade when
Does
they go
this
into
mean we won't be
conflict.
able to share mods with teammates now, since mods get automatic?
Now you have to make a specific build
Um,
for
Yeah, probably.
conflict.
Now that you mention it, probably. Maybe the team has thought of that. I'm not sure. But yes, that might be a compromise and a side effect that comes with these changes, that you may not be able to share them with your teammates now.
What about old blueprints from previous seasons? Because a lot of players started playing the game recently. That's actually what Descent is for.
Well, Descent has named blueprints, but in general, I mean, we have added a bunch of them to the loot pools already. It could be that we are still missing some, but the intention is that they should become available through the blueprint loot pools. So if we missed some, just let us know, and we will be looking at it. But the intention is that blueprints become available, old season blueprints become available in the blueprint loot pools.
How many seed credits will be
I
reconstructed.
want a big
Cash
DZ,
is
guys,
cost
but
and
I don't think they could
cent.
do it.
I honestly do not
That's
remember.
I do
what
not
I
have
would
the
want.
number
Yeah.
in
Like
mind.
one
We
main
need
big
to get back to
DZ.
you on that one.
Like Division 1, you know how it was huge,
Let's
24
see if
players,
we
but like
have
it was
other
massive, so people were
questions. I
all
honestly
over.
do not see anything.
Oh, I gotta.
One last chance. One last chance. Counting.
I'm sure there's more questions, and poor CMs in chat are like, wait, no, but again, I mean, as usual, if there are more questions, you know where to find us, and everything will be clearer tomorrow when the update comes out. Well, fingers crossed, it's a smooth launch. But yeah, if there are more questions, we will be here to answer them.
Yeah, so I guess we're done. The monitor turned off.
Yeah, our feedback monitor turned off, so we have no idea what's going on screen. So hopefully you can still see us.
Or at least hear us. But we thank you for sticking with us and listening to the live stream.
What happened?
Thank you so much.
Thank
Oh,
you,
frozen
George,
too.
for coming and turning on the screen, trying to be discreet and not be on camera. Here we are.
It works. And
There
yeah,
we go.
once again, thank you so much for tuning in. It was a pleasure once again to
Make sure you guys drop a like
talk
on the stream. We're gonna get into
through,
some
all the
Division 2,
changes
and let's talk about it.
highlight
We'll talk
them.
about what we
The
heard,
team made a
what I'm
tremendous
gonna be doing,
job,
getting ready for it
making
for
sure
tomorrow.
that all these changes come to life. So huge kudos to everyone in Bucharest and all other locations that worked and still working on the Division 2. And yeah, hopefully we did it some justice by mumbling. But yeah,
It's hard because we already talked about all of that. So it's like, it's cool because it's coming and I'm excited, but actually, Season 3 and Tier 20 and Vanguard, whatever we call this thing.
The stream was AI generated.
Resolve, all that's coming out tomorrow. So that's, it's great that it's finally out there, and I can't wait to play the game myself and see how everybody also is going to react to that. But it's also hard to do another stream and talk about it because we've had that already. So I hope that we still had the energy. It didn't sound too much like a repeat. But yeah, I'm really excited for tomorrow.
yeah, likewise. And yeah, thank you so much again. We're gonna watch the new trailer for the Season 3 Vanguard, and I guess see you in Washington, D.C. And thank you.
Thank you.
All right, not bad, guys. I watch this one more time. So this is the Vanguard trailer, and then let's get into some Division 2.
But trust has to be earned.
Bot not earned.
When we put it in the wrong people. Just look at what's happened to this country. Agents were trained to blend in.
You're gonna play some
Hide
Modern
in plain
Warfare
sight.
3 zombies to get ready for Division 2 update.
How can we know their true mission? We can't survive without trust. I trust Kelso.
I trust Kelso too. It's my
I've been
girl.
wrong before.
If she go rogue, I go rogue, guys. That new net, that outfit on the right is fire. 1,000 of bug fixes, enhanced game stability, improvements to PvP combat, major balance overhauls, quality of life, and much more. And that's it, guys. That is the trailer there. So we're good here. So we'll close this out. I said thanks for watching. Let's hop over. I already set it up. We're gonna let's put the Division 2 on real quick. Let me go here. There we go. Question though, why is it? Let's go over. So let's do new agent. Let's do warlords. There you go. That should be good there. I'm gonna put on this one. All right, so we're gonna be doing a Warlords run, guys, because we need to get materials for Warlords in New York. Let me switch headsets. Why can't I hear anything? Is it dead? Hold on. All right, no, it doesn't even have any battery. Never mind, we're running this. All right, let's talk this. So what did you guys think? What did you guys think about the live stream? What did you guys think about the update? All right, we're gonna use her. Let's do random character. Continue. Let's go there. Why are her hair all crazy like that? Let's go. Alright. So this is just my let's skip some scars. Oh, she got cut in the face. This one. Let's do that. There she goes. Alright, that's who we're running with. Alright, so this is gonna be our chick that we're running with. Any better outfits? Alright, we got some more. That's confirmed. Alright, there we go. The update is live tomorrow. So the new update is going to be dropping tomorrow, guys. So if you guys want to, let me lower this a little bit. So if you guys want to see the update, it drops tomorrow, right? So the quality life updates, the new season, the new manhunt, TU20, all drops tomorrow. So what I'm doing here, so a lot of you guys asked me, what am I going to do to get ready for the update? I'm actually doing a Warlords in New York run, so we're going to do this now. I need the materials because when new updates come, I want to be able to recalibrate whenever I want. And I use the extra scavenging points that you get, and that's what I'm going to do. If I were getting ready for the update, two things I would do. Play Descent to at least get around 300 plus credits because you want to be able to buy the new exotic. And then number two, if you have an extra character, use it to get materials so that way you can just craft whatever you want and you have a ton of materials. And then obviously if you want to get your expertise up, right? Kind of what I like doing. Do all guns get buffs? A lot of the guns got buffs. I felt it was mid. It's like they hate their own game. So I've been telling people this, guys. I've been telling people, haven't been trying to hype it up. I've been talking about Project Resolve, and what I wanted everybody to know is, for me, Project Resolve, the way I was looking at it, let me switch my outfit, is it's a great foundation. The way you need to look at Project Resolve is it's a really good foundation for, oh, you know what we're gonna play? Wait. It's a good foundation for what the future is. But the truth is we're not getting an update, right? We're not getting an update until hold on. Let me fix this. We're not getting the DLC, right? So no new real content. Like I'm talking content, what I mean like new, like huge missions, like something like Warlords, right? That's gonna be coming in a year, right? So right now this was more like a foundation. So if you've been playing since day one, yeah, it's gonna suck a little bit. There, I got it. Nice. Let's kill this guy. But if you're new, returning, there's a lot of new things for you to do. That's what you have to remember. Yeah, the patch notes is going to be, they said they're going to drop it later. It's 35 pages. Have fun with that, man. Holy. 35 pages of patch notes? You'll be there all night.
Take out that hostile!
Yeah, I had to put the outfit on to make you cry. Yeah, this is one of my favorite outfits. So a lot of people ask, what do you mean share your materials? So you can share your materials between your accounts, and those materials I can use, right? So I'm almost 5,000 shade level on my PS5 account, so I can share the extra everything but 800, right?
Vital signs critical.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Yeah, this is one of my favorite outfits, the scuba outfit. This is part of the heat wave, so you need the heat wave to come back if you're gonna get this. This outfit. If not, you can't get it. What's a good shade level to make a new character for mats? I think above 2,000. So the first 800 go to your watch, and then the remaining 200 get you to 1,000, right? And then anything above 1,000 you get. So if you have 2,000, you get 1,200 shade points, scavenger points to use. The first 800 go to the watch level, though, you know. So I think anything above 2,000 is a kind of a good level. 2,000, 2,500. Because you're only, if you do 1,000, right, you're only getting 200. It's not, to me, it's not really worth it, but. Come on, Kelso. Then again, I haven't played in a long time.
The Haven settlement is sending medics.
Hey, if you guys are joining the stream, man, drop a like. If you guys enjoyed this stream, before you guys head off today, hit it. We're going to be running through Warlords. A lot of people ask, like, Warlords you guys can usually get on sale pretty cheap. Always keep a lookout for it. I always recommend if you want to continue to play Division 2, you need Warlords in New York. Yes, you can play without it, but it makes a huge difference with builds. Just more things for you to do, more events. But if you want to wait for it to go on sales. Like sometimes you get it for like $10, $15. I don't know what it's for sale right now, but a lot of times you can get it on sale, you know? So just always be on the lookout. You know? Let's go. And we're going down this way. Oh, you know what?
Active server detected.
You know what I like doing? This bag right here, it completes the scuba outfit. Look at that. Oh, no, it didn't work. Yeah, it has to, right? Why didn't it switch? It has to, no way. Keep switching back. All right, well, wait, maybe there's like a little bug.
Downloading.
You want to get the Johnson uniform? Yeah, that's a good one too. So the Johnson uniform is going to come into Sang. 1,600 points, I think.
Running facial recognition.
Or 1,200. 16 or 1,200. The Xbox store right now is $20 to $30. Yeah. Sometimes they have it cheaper. You just have to be on the lookout for it.
Analysis complete. Javier, Kajika, James, Dragoff, Theo, Parnell, Vivian, Conley. Status, Rogue.
Status rogue. Without Warlords in New York, there's no point. I've heard people enjoying it without it, but yeah, I agree. You miss out on so much of the story. So did you hear? They said throughout this season, we'll be able to buy each one of their outfits.
Rogue.
Theo's outfit's pretty nice. But I think Kajiki's the one that I'm probably going to want. But you're going to be able to buy all of their outfits. Obviously, it's going to cost premium credits.
Area.
But yeah.
After Coney Island, we knew Keener was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics have arrived.
You want the spacesuit?
Meet me at the
The
Haven.
NASA one?
I'll send you the coordinates. We have a lot to talk about.
Grab this.
The survivors have been extracted. City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven.
Why does it keep the survivors one? I want to put this little scuba suit on. There you go. I got it now. Y'all see it? It's got the tank and everything. Nah. Look, check it out. Check it out. You see it? It's got the tank with the mask. Looking fresh. All right, let's go. Yo, Diego, what's going on?
I need you up here.
Let's grab that. Let's go. Yeah, the special report's done. You can go back and watch the live stream. You can rewind it. You should be able to rewind the live stream and watch it. So go back and watch the beginning of the live stream.
One piece. Agent Lau sent us Haven's coordinates. Let's go.
It's yeah, you can watch it. Just hit rewind on the stream. Now you're sad? Hey, no, this actually this one's nice. Let's grab this right here. Let's go. So, if you guys just coming into the stream, man, drop a like. Appreciate you guys coming through. We are so close to breaking 1,000 likes on the stream. We're gonna be running Warlords right now. We just had the live stream. Is there anything you want to talk about from the live stream? We could talk about it here. Anything we learned, we could talk about it during the stream. If you want to ask any questions about the division, you can let me know too. Hey, Skills, I have a question. Do you think Keener was the only one protecting division? Had against the Hunters? I don't know. I want to know what's going on with Kelso, right? Kelso came back.
Careful, Agent. Looks like there's trouble up ahead.
You know?
Get to cover.
What happened with her? Like, she came over here to find out, see if the Haven was okay. And we're not hunting her. We're looking for clues, you know? Instead of a manhunt this time, it's more looking for clues. Kind of like the other one we were rescuing. They said they were switching up the manhunt. So I guess we got to find out, right?
I heard some pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in DC.
Any Days Gone today? Days Gone? Jason, no, maybe, you know, we might do a Days Gone stream tonight. So I might do a double stream. We're going to do this one. This stream's probably going to be about 6 hours. I'm going to go to the gym, have lunch, and then we'll be back. Probably, if we come back tonight, we'll play Days Gone. Yo, Days Gone? Holy, what just happened? I don't know if you guys watched my last one. We just made it to the new map area. I don't want to spoil it for anybody if you're not watching it. We found somebody, if you know what I mean. I was in shock. Yeah, Days Gone's pretty good though. So maybe we'll play that. We'll play that tonight. But if you haven't seen that episode, you have to. You have to. Oh.
Get back! Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Yo, Kelso, I gotta ask you a question. Are you rogue? Let me know. Yo, that backpack skin is so fire. I'm not gonna lie. Ask Kelso, she's in front of you.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves...
Yo, Days Gone is one of my favorite open world post-apocalyptic games.
They've got security, food, supplies,
you
name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the cleaners, it's pretty impressive.
I would say it's my favorite zombie game, but you have Last of Us, and it's so I can't pick, but I love Last of Us. Last of Us is one of my favorite games of all time for like zombies.
You go ahead. I'll check in on the survivor.
What you got for us? Fairly new to the game. Why do you need to go to Warlords to get the materials? Because you use a lot of materials to craft, to upgrade stuff. So that's why I do it. Once you get deep into the game, you need materials. You run through materials so quick. That's why I do it.
I'm not gonna fall for that shit again. We're fighting the same fight here. You know what?
It's all fun and games till Skills gets jumped by a horde.
The situation's a fuck ton better than it ever was back in Midtown. These people feel safe.
situation feels better for you now. But feeling safe doesn't mean you are safe.
Faye used to be my homie, man. Division update could come at the worst time. Helldivers drops on Thursday. I mean, but you got to think about it. This isn't like this isn't a DLC. This is an expansion. It's a quality of life update. So you're gonna have time to do the manhunt and then go play Helldivers. The manhunt's not gonna take you. We finished the manhunt in one day, less than a couple hours. You know.
Keener is our main target, but right now his whereabouts are unknown.
So that's kind of what you got to think about. Like, yeah, you can go play a lot of other games. I play a lot of other games. Like, they're just gonna have the manhunt, and then obviously you can upgrade your gear and stuff. Like, so, you know, you go play Helldivers, and then you can play this. You'll probably be done with the manhunt, then go play Helldivers. You know, or play whatever game you want. There's no new there's no new DLC coming right now. So, do you craft all your required recon points, stuff needed for stuff? Or do you run control points? I usually run control points, or I used to do countdown, but now I craft it. Is it easier in New York City than in DC? No, it's the same. Whatever difficulty you put on, it's the same thing. I just do you have to do Warlords of New York, because Warlords of New York gives me access to my watch. So I get a fresh new watch. So that means I'll have I have about a 5,000 shade watch. So I'll get 4,200 scavenging points, and I can use those points for any of the materials I need. So if you go with your watch, you go down to your scavenging points, I'll have 4,200 points there, because I have about 5,000, but a little bit less. So a little bit less than that. So the reason you do it is because once I hit level 40, I get a fresh new watch. That means and then you just buy this little blueprint that allows you to share your materials, and that is kind of why I do it, and why a lot of people do it. It's not anything new. All right, so grab that. I kind of want this bloodsucker talent, but yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna put the thing. But yeah, it's the same. So Warlords of New York is pretty easy to get through, but once you get there, you just do the difficulty. All right, so let's go meet with Rhodes. We can get our.
Unbelievable. We're right back in the same goddamn mess we were in when Amherst unleashed Green Port.
I like Paul.
I set up Haven.
Oh, that makes sense now. Got it. Yeah.
And all the blood and violence you bring.
Are they gonna skip season 4 to year 6? I think there's gonna be a season 4, and then there's gonna be a year 6. I suppose there's 2 manhunts this year, and then we go into the DLC.
I won't forgive it.
I thought that's what it was, right? They say this manhunt's gonna last like 6 months, right? And then the other one's gonna last. I think that's the last time they said it. All right, we'll just use survivalist. So let's grab this. So we're just going to probably a sniper we'll pick up, and then maybe I don't know, it don't matter. All right, cool. Let's go speak to Fei Lao. Remember they made season 4 months ago? So Vindicator's only new exotic. No, there's gonna be a pistol. There's an exotic pistol coming out on the you'll get it from the season pass.
Fucking around and arguing with each other.
Skills, am I playing Skull and Bones? I might try it out. I can only imagine how good Heartlands is gonna look when the devs use PS5 hardware and graphics enhancements.
Stick needs to die.
No. I'm on my PS5 account. PS5.
Or who we have to work with to do it.
Oh, I can use controller on both, but yeah, on PS5. Here. PS5.
Sorry. It's not your fault. This piece was hard.
Division 2 looks amazing even for... Yeah, I believe so too. I think it looks amazing. All right, so let's go talk to Benitez real quick. Here, we got to talk to...
Don't worry about Rhodes.
All right, let's pass him up. Let's go. We don't have to watch all these. And then get through here. This is just my fourth account, my fourth character. Who? Oh, down here. After the attack on the base of operation, Kelso said she was going to talk to Roy Benitez about the mobile shade. So how's she missing? I'm confused. Maybe she's not missing, but they're just looking for her.
Man, this task force is off to...
Also, did you notice that there's one hunter? There's another hunter. You see right above that mask? I have all the mask. But they just added that one at the top. So you think that maybe it's Kelso's? I don't even know. All right, so we're good here. Let's head up. Let's get out of here. Think we did everything? All right, so now let's go check out the... Let's do Crash Parnell. Let's go find Parnell.
So he knows drones inside and out.
We think he's been using heavily customized drones to spy for Keener.
The Peacekeeper managed to shoot
Let's go to Civic Center.
And we'd like you to check out the crash site for anything that...
What day is the update? The update comes out tomorrow. So should be good.
You're heading into the Civic Center, former headquarters for government and law enforcement agencies. And I really do mean former. There were widespread protests and riots here in the early days of the outbreak.
I think 20.1 is what they were saying, Rob.
To the society we lost.
Yeah, Rob. That vendor is in 20.1. So that vendor isn't coming tomorrow. The one that you could spend the textiles, that you could spend, do I have it? That you could, so you see I have 43,000 textiles, right? So the vendor that you're going to be able to use those textiles on, that's not coming until
Nearby signal detected.
What's it called? Until 20.1. So TU20 drops tomorrow, and then obviously we'll get the next one later. All right, so let's go here. Let's find the crashed drone. Yeah. If that's Kelso, I'm a... Man, I hope Kelso's good, man. For real. All right, let's go, sir. You gonna watch the video for the hidden comms? Hey, appreciate you, Diego. Yeah, if you need any of those videos. And remember, guys, if you guys look for any Division 2 tips, tricks, and stuff like that, you guys can go to my second channel, and that's where I upload daily videos now for the Division as a whole. On this channel, we typically stream, and we stream a lot of games, and that's kind of where I've gone. I've kind of turned into a variety streamer, you know. But if you guys are looking for Division-only videos, let me give you that link real quick, just so you guys can make sure, because I know some people don't know, but this is that channel right here. Let me give you the link real quick. Here. So that is my Division 2, like, where I put videos, like tips, tricks. I have playlists for the Hunter Mask, for PvE builds, PvP builds. Anytime there's like a new secret out, you know, you guys can catch those specific Division 2 videos right there. So in case you guys want those types of videos, this right here, we kind of transformed it to a live stream. And it's kind of where I've been streaming. We've been streaming a lot of games recently, Days Gone, but it's been fun. I need to get to the next spot. Did we get everything we needed? Where's the... Oh, over here. Let's go here. Let's go. So tomorrow we'll definitely play... we'll check out the new update, the new Manhunt. We'll probably run through that, and then... All right, let's go this way.
Hostile control point nearby.
What if she got captured? Do I still go to Twitch? I typically I've only been streaming here. We've kind of grown a community here, and I like the community that we kind of we grew here. Obviously, it's a little bit different because people over there, like on Twitch, know like subbing and like you typically get more over there, but like the viewership that I get here is bigger, and like we just talk more, so the ads kind of like offset it, you know. So yeah, it's a community we built here. It's kind of got to a point where like I have a bigger platform here than I had on Twitch. So like I've kind of grown, and we're constantly growing, playing different things. So typically this is where I've been streaming. I haven't streamed on there in a while. Maybe one day we'll return back, since you can stream on multiple platforms. But I kind of want people, like, if they're gonna sub to me or if they're gonna be part of my community, to like kind of know where I stream, right? If you start streaming on multiple platforms, people just don't know where to see you. Like they might go on Twitch, they might go on. But for me, like, kind of just here is where we've been doing our thing. So we've had fun. We've I think we started in December, and all of January we streamed here, and we're starting with February. So we'll see how it goes. Hey Tex, what's going on? Festive backpack nerf Elmo's skills tomorrow. I don't know if they're nerfing St. Elmo's at all. Right? I don't think, right? They're not. I think the St. Elmo's is still strong. I think just how often you can apply a skill is affected. Let's go. So. And 1440p streams on YouTube. Video quality seems better here. Yeah. You can do 1440p streams on YouTube, can't you? On Twitch? I don't even know. Hey Ricardo, how's it going, man? Hopefully you guys are having a good one. If you guys just joining, drop a like. We're almost at 1,000 likes on the stream. Hanging out here. I hardly use Twitch anymore. It's just a big... Yeah. I don't know. It's just... The thing is... Oh, I have my channels here, so I have a channel that I only post videos on, right? So if I just want to post videos, I could always do that, which I do. And then here on my main channel, I can post videos or stream, which I've been streaming a lot more, you know, so it's kind of been doing its thing. It's because I can't believe we're finally getting Keener's outfit. Yeah. Hey, just remember, guys, those outfits, they're gonna cost. So I don't want people to be upset. There's a cool apparel event too that's coming, but that's just something people have to realize. Those outfits will come at a cost. Just remember that, guys. I wouldn't mind Theo's outfit though, but Kajiki's the outfit that I'm really excited for. Hey, Black Eagle, hey, you'll check back tomorrow. Hey, good stuff, man. All right, so let's go through.
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Rogue striker drone.
Get your credit card. Ask your moms and dads. Nah. $20 at least a skin. 25 because of inflation. I don't know. So just remember that, guys. It's just the way games have gone. So let's grab this. Yeah. I don't know if I'll buy all the... I probably will buy all the outfits because, you know... But, yeah, they're kind of expensive. Hey, I can't imagine what's 5 outfits? But it's going to come out throughout the season with 6 months, so probably every month there'll probably be you can get an outfit.
his bullshit from Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Wait, I can explain. No!
I thought being a sub removed YouTube's while watching a live stream. When did that change? I'm not sure.
Analyzing data. Positive identification.
I'm not sure how that works.
Agent deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
I think on Twitch you can remove it. Do you think an update is going 3 hours or 6? How long is it gonna take the? They'll probably have like a 4-hour. Well, that's a big update. I bet you servers go down for 5 hours, maybe more. I don't know. I would be ready for servers to be down for a while. So just in case, guys, because remember, it's TU up. It's the new manhunt. It's It's the new update. I don't know. You know, things happen. That's all I'm gonna say. Just be prepared for the server to be down for a little bit tomorrow. But maybe it's smooth. I just know it's such a big update. Think about it, 35 pages of patch notes. That is a lot of changes being dropped tomorrow. They're making the DLC and also Division 3 in 35 years for now. Yeah, they're making Division Heartland, and well, that's massive. Then they have a mobile team working on Division Resurgence, which drops this year. And then you have the Red Storms team that's in North Carolina, and they're currently working on Heartland and polishing things out. So I would expect Resurgence to drop later this year, and I would expect Heartland too, but Heartland could be next year, you know, you never know. I just think it's a good time if they are going to drop something like Heartland with the Division 2 kind of just having Project Resolve. It would give people to something else to like play, try out while they're waiting for the new DLC, you know?
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
Both new season Project Resolve going to be huge. Like big updates, yeah, it's probably gonna be a big updates. But I mean, remember most manhunts you can finish within a couple hours. Especially, we'll go to locations, find out more about the story. But again, like the DLC that we were gonna get in season 4 isn't dropping till next year, so I think season 4 is gonna be a little bit different.
Unknown network detected.
Nice.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Your skills D is gonna be filled with keener outfits and shotguns. Yeah, armor regen, tank, shotgun builds. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. It just depends on how hard some of the builds hit from distance. But yeah. Yeah, it's probably going to be a high armor regen. We'll see though.
Create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
Dun dun dun. Let's grab this. Hey, Recon, what's going on, man? Good to see you in here. I didn't mean to deconstruct that, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go. And anybody who's new and when you guys are doing Warlords in New York, remember, builds don't really matter when you're going through the campaign. Because you're doing all the missions on story, and everything's kind of scaled to you anyway. So as soon as you get something that's like level 32 or 33, just keep putting it on until you finally get to level 40, and then you can put on something from your stash or something.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
I still can't pin anything directly to Kensington. She was out of DC when it happened, and I don't have any records of meetings or calls with anyone who could carry out a hit. She's smart. Probably knew I would look at her first. I need to find another angle. Even if they use burner phones.
Which leader bars do you understand being wiped? I don't know. They said some of them are staying and some of them are leaving. I have to go back and watch and listen to what they said. They said not all of them are being wiped right away. So that's what I'm trying to listen to. I don't know if they said they're wiping the DZ leaderboards or those are the leaderboards that they're keeping up. I know they said missions and stuff like that, but I know they said a few of them are going to stay up for now, and then they will be wiped. So I don't know. Does anybody know for sure which ones are going to be wiped and which ones aren't? I would have to go back and listen to exactly what they said. And I'm sure they're going to put like a little patch notes out. Doing Warlords run right now to get ready? Yeah, Span. That's what I always do Warlords run at least once.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Connection interrupted.
What? Escort 3 through New York in 30 minutes on Xbox. Oh, there you go. If somebody wants to get a Warlords account on God's Killing on Xbox, will help somebody go through. What happened here? Oh, I got to stand on this thing. My bad. What am I doing?
Connection reestablished.
What is the fastest way to get shade tech points? Doing open world activities, Jason. Public rescues, like the executions. Putting 4 directives or 5 directives. If you can make a hotshot build, that will be the fastest way to get your shade levels up. You can run like a hotshot build and then put the gunner class. And you can one-tap everything. And you can run through all the open world activities real quick. You can do control points if you need. Blueprints, but yeah, the open world activities is still one of the fastest ways to do it because about a minute to knock out one and then just hop to another one. And do the ones in DC. That's what I would do if you're looking just for. Now if you haven't finished all your blueprints, I would recommend doing control points so that way you can get all the blueprints too. So if you don't have all the blueprints unlocked, make sure you do the control points. That way you can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. You're gonna get XP. You're gonna be able to knock out the control points very fast, but you're also going to get those blueprints that are tied to control points. Now, if you've already did all that and you're just trying to get high level shade levels, yeah, that's probably gonna be the best way. And right now you have the golden bullet. So you can also get stars and you can still one-shot with like a hotshot build and, you know, kind of go through it. Have they done anything about the past manhunt comms? What do you mean about that? Are you bugged out or what's going on?
He's running scared.
Yeah, the textile vendor, remember that doesn't come tomorrow though. The textile vendor comes in title update 20.1. So I would assume like 2 to 3 weeks after title update 20 drops. So title update drops tomorrow, but title update 20.1 doesn't drop. So you got to wait for that one. Typically it's like, I've noticed like maybe 3 weeks after, 2 weeks earliest, But yeah, it could be more. It could be a month away. But yeah, you typically don't get it. I've never seen like the update drop right away. Alright, we got that. Let's see if we got anything here. Ooh. What level is this? I can't even put that on. Alright, cool. Let's grab this. Yeah, but at least they haven't thought about. Yeah, I agree, Sean. I agree. It is good that they finally decide. Just like the tinkering menu, I think that's the biggest quality of life update that we've received. That's actually a big plus, you know. That's a huge update, you know. A huge quality of life update. Like, very, very huge. You went from PS4 to Xbox, and I missed Jupiter comms. And the you can redo all the comms. If you go here to your manhunt, I can't show you. So now there's an option. Once you're already in the game, you can go do all the legacy manhunts. And I believe you can do the whole manhunt. So you should be able to get all the comms with that manhunt. I believe that's how it works. I haven't done any of the legacy manhunts on, but I believe you should be able to get all the comms. SK, how was your used to be switching from PS4 to PS5? Challenging, was it? It's the same thing. There's no difference. The PS5 just runs better. Yeah. Now, if you're talking about going to PC, then that's a different story. You know, like if you're learning mouse and keyboard, but you can play controller on all of them. It's the same. Literally, the game is the same. You know. You just get a different controller. The PS5 controller is nicer. To me, I like it better. And I actually got the PS5 Edge controller. The one that has the back paddles, their pro version, which is kind of cool. I like it a lot. So like it has like these thumbsticks in the back. So this is the PS5 one, right? Edge, and it has like these thumbsticks in the back. That's like their pro version of their controller.
Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess. Here, are you serious?
To go to the next XP, does the web become automatically poof? If you donate a weapon, yeah, you lose that weapon. So whatever you donate, once you donate it, it's over. That weapon is gone. Now, if you maxed out an item, say like you only need 2 more items to make it proficient. It's 20 items, 20 weapons, 20 named items to get 1 item proficient, right? So like if you have an ACR, you want to get that weapon proficient, you donate 20 of them. If you have a named weapon, you donate 20 of them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh. So that's how it works. And say like the item becomes proficient, then it won't consume it, right? Yo, this dude's hitting, boy. I finally was able to beat the recruiter yesterday with your second character. With my main character was stuck that night. That sucks, Diego. You might have to reset it if that's still happening. But that tinkering menu is like probably one of the coolest features that they're adding. Do you think we're gonna go rogue this time? I don't think we're gonna go rogue. I don't know. Who knows, man? You know how like nobody ever thought Faye was gonna turn on us, you know? Nobody ever thought Faye was gonna be, when we took down Keener, nobody thought Faye was the one that was doing some shady stuff, you know? Like, Faye was always our ride or die, you know, from Division 1. I mean, and Kelso's kind of been our ride or die in Division 2. Who knows? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just they're trying to make you think that.
Agent Theo Purnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
Yo, Theo's outfit's gonna be pretty nice. But Kajiki's outfit's gonna probably be one of my favorite. Cause he has that cloak, you remember? Depending on how it looks. Where's the... Oh, it's over here. Nah, let's find out. Wow. Where are you, Theo?
Rogue agent detected.
He's over here. I heard you. Oh, oh, oh. The mosquitoes should be pretty cool for tanks. Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna work. It might be one of those exotics that's very situational. So it's like, do you give up using one of your exotic main weapons since you can't put more than one exotic on? It might be one of those situations where it really depends, you know? Like what you're running. It doesn't work in PvP though. Just for anybody wondering. Well, it didn't before. But yeah, since you can't use, you would have to give up one of your primary exotics. So like if you like using, I don't know, let's say like the St. Elmo's, you know. It's just something you have to deal with. Oh, Theo's here.
Vital signs critical. Rogue shade skill detected.
What you got for me? Alright, let's go. Kill this guy right here. That's the last guy, right? Yeah, this is just him. Nice. Skills, you ever collab with Division 2 YouTubers? I haven't. I play with a couple from PC here and there, but I play a lot of games, man. I typically, if I'm playing the game, I play with my team. Like I have a PvP clan, and like, you know, for me, it's who I play with, you know. So typically, like if I play the game, I'm playing with like the people I've been playing since day one. Like I typically don't leave people I play with for a long time to go play with random people I know just because they're a creator, you know. It's just you know. Like the game's about playing, having fun, you know. Playing with people you like know, you have fun with. So typically that's why I don't. But I've ran into a few and I've played with a few here and there. All right, let's go down. Grab that. All right, cool. So we'll get rid of all this. Anyone know why the store in the game just says empty? Can't even buy cosmetics. Anyone know why my store in games just says it's empty? So what you need to do is go to your. You probably go to your So go to your. It's probably a setting you changed on Ubisoft Connect. So you need to go to Ubisoft Connect and turn overlays on for the Division 2. Like they say it's better to have that off when you run the game, but anytime you want to buy, so go in there and then make sure you turn overlays on. Then you can go into it and then it'll be there. If you put that if you check that where it says turn overlays off, you won't see anything in your store. So what I do on PC when I'm on my PC account, I usually have mine off too. But what I do is I go turn it on, have it on, and then boom. You could try playing without it, but I heard some people's setups, it's better to have it off. It's just a little bit, it helps with running it. But yeah, that's probably it. So just turn the PC overlays on and then it should be there. Same thing happened to me because I run with mine off. I used to run with mine on off a lot, you know. Any news on the buff to the apartment? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. So grab that. Yo, we need 4 more likes for 1,000 on the stream. Appreciate you guys coming through. Drop a like on the stream and let's hit it. Let's hit it, boys. We're gonna probably finish Warlords of New York in one run, and then after that, I'll have all my materials I need for tomorrow. And then we'll probably take a break later on. So that's probably a couple hours from now. We'll take a break, and then tonight we'll have a Days Gone stream and probably dive back into that. I think that's probably the plan. But yeah, my goal today is to really finish Warlords in one run, and then that way we can have these materials ready. Yeah, enjoy. That's probably the reason. That happened to me too. Because it's some of the, like if you ever watch any of the settings videos, a lot of the creators say to turn it off, but because it was causing issues. And for a while it was, but I know they did a lot of optimizations. Yo, we broke 1,000 likes. Appreciate you guys, man.
The building's dark.
What is everybody excited for? What are you guys excited for in the new update? Is there something in particular that you're looking for? What are you guys excited for in the new update? Is there something like you're like, man, I really want to... Grab that. Let's go here. Reroll exotic #1. Oh, you're liking that being able to put damage targets out of cover? I'm assuming that's what you're gonna do. I'm liking this G36, man.
Well, that's the perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building.
Want to try to get the new gear set in PvP? I don't think it'd be any good though. Oh, you want to try that new set in PvP? Yeah, I don't know.
Portable device detected.
We're not going to be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
Floor plans say there's an electrical room on the second floor. Get in there and do your magic.
Let's go up top. Make a nasty EB headshot build for PvP.
Sitting here with my thumb up my ass until you get the lights back on. No rush.
I know you got this whole grumpy old man thing, and it's worked for you in the past.
I'm ready to see the shield splinter do work, the F2000. I have a feeling those are going to be some meta pieces for PvP. We'll see though. Once people get their full builds together, keep messing around. I also think I'm excited for is the healing mechanic too. Like learning how to space it out.
Flip the switch and the power's back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station's network.
See what's the best way to use the instant heal. I think that's a big change. So hopefully it works good.
Station's network is coming back online.
Grab this.
For the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite
Nice.
dish so we can track down Parnell's server.
Okay. Doo-doo.
Yeah, shit. You're gonna need a key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office. Should be close.
You like that? Let's rave. Shit! Nothing can hit my face.
I thought I exploded both those already. Open this up. I don't want that. I think we're good. They didn't drop nothing? Yeah, we're good. Is Foundry still going to be 35 and 5 with chest and back? I think they didn't change anything with Foundry. What are they doing with gear and skill mods? Gear mods are the same, but skill mods are the ones that... So, you know these mods right here? So when you get it... Instead of you having to have the mods, you can just click on your skills, right? This was actually pretty cool. You can just click on your skills, and then it's just going to keep whatever the highest one you've ever unlocked. So you no longer have to have skill mods here, which is a big plus. You know? So that's actually pretty cool. But I think the gear mods are the same. The gear mods you still have to have. It's only skill mods. So once you unlock the 5% damage on a skill mod or whatever, right? You won't have... It'll just keep the biggest one, and you won't have to keep like 5 of them knowing which one you have best. It'll automatically give you the best one. So that's actually really good. A nice little quality of life update. Hope your Monday's rad. I'm at work.
Okay, I'm in.
You help run Escape Shop with you up on the TV. Hey, appreciate you, man.
And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little
Tell everybody who goes to the shop, hey, if they like the Division, subscribe. Glad you enjoy the content, man. Appreciate you. Hopefully you have a good day, man. Where we at over here? The hazard on heals is going to be great. Yeah. I honestly feel like this update is really big for PvP players. You know?
I lost it. You have to realign the dish.
Let's reset it. I feel like for PvP players, this update's really big. I think it should be fun. I think for PvE players, I feel like, yeah, there'll be some cool weapons you can use, but I think if you have your meta builds, you'll probably still have your meta builds for PvE. That's kind of how I see it, you know. But there could be some cool things, but again, you'll still be playing the same PvE content. PvP is different always because you're always fighting different people, you know. That's what makes it unique. And that's why PvP players still play PvP, you know. Like, every time they fight somebody, it's a different experience fighting those players. But, for... where's he at? I was gonna say... Let's go this way. Skills, you have a dream job?
Nearly got it. Realign the dish one more time.
Well, this is the first, not the first time. So this is my first year full time right now. I've always worked more than one job, man. I feel like you should always have multiple sources of income at all times. And like with YouTube and like streaming, it's always like a cool, it was always like something you could always do on your free time, you know? Instead of going out, well, you're making videos or something, you know? Just kind of, let's secure the area. But yeah, this is my first year full time. So it's cool. Got 205 exotics components ready. Hey, nice, man. The cool thing about it is now you don't even need a ton of them to level up gear. Like if you were to get one item from 1 to 24, it would cost you 42 exotics. Before, just getting from 20 to 21 to 22, it was always 20 exotics. So that's already 40 there. So big change. So this is new season is paid? No, the new season isn't paid. The new season's free. What do you mean it's paid? There's a paid track and there's a paid track and a free track for the seasonal.
Of course not. I'm pissed. He's playing with us, making us dance for his amusement.
We'll keep looking for leads.
I'm confused about what's paid. Dude, I'm hooked on Days Gone because of you. I started playing last night. Yo, Days Gone is good. We'll be playing that for sure. Am I watching the Super Bowl, Ramon? Yeah, I am. I'm a big sports fan. That's why you're saving exotics? Yeah. Yes, there's always a paid track and a free track. For season pass, there's always a free and a premium. Just like I can't show you right here because I'm not there. So the top row is the free side and the bottom row is the paid side. The paid side usually has the apparel items, it's like a battle pass, right? But there's free items on the battle pass. So all the gear is always on the free side. So that's something you need to remember. All the gear and the new items are always going to be on the free side. Now let's go here. And then on the premium side, you'll always have on the premium side, you'll have like weapon skins, you'll have apparel items, you have apparel skins, stuff like that. Like that apparel event is going to be free. The apparel, you don't have to pay for that. The apparel events you don't have to pay for, like when they have them, like the February 20th.
Most of them didn't make it. With the cleaners and the other factions wreaking havoc in the area, it was never really sustainable. These days, only a few remain.
Did we get level up? All right, no. Yeah, so you see these skill mods like this, you won't have to keep these anymore. You won't kill these. Like when you get it, you won't need to keep this. It'll just have the highest one for that mod. Yeah. The stream. If you want to watch the stream, you can go back and watch it. Go back and watch it. It's at the very beginning. The first 2 hours of the stream. The first 2 hours of the stream is the special event.
I've got reports that the peacekeepers are trying to take a Rikers control point. Give them a hand and See what you can find out from them.
You reinstalled Days Gone because of me, Jason? Yeah. Have you beat it? It's so good. We just got to a really good spot. Like, I'm excited to see what's gonna happen next. Oh, I mean, I put myself on fire. GG's. Yeah. All I can think about, I've been telling my friends that, like, we've been talking after streams. I'm like, bro, have you guys played Days Gone? And they'd be like, I started it, but I haven't finished it. And I was like, bro, you guys need to. Like, I'm so hooked on that game right now. Like, if I didn't have to do this run before the update tomorrow, I would probably be on right now. How fun it is, you know? The game keeps going and going. I thought I was finished in Days Gone like different times, and then it goes for another 24 hours. Yeah, I'm excited for it. It's definitely getting a little bit more tough, though. Let's go here.
Sounds like Conley's been busy.
It's getting a little bit strong. Like the enemies are getting a little bit harder.
We're getting warmer.
I'm ready to get like a couple better guns so I can start doing some hordes, because I've seen a few that I think I can handle, but I know I'm not ready just yet. Let's go. So you can get the old season pass weapons in open world. Yeah. So when a season is over, or if you miss a season, you can go to the open world and get most of them. And Countdown's a great place to get them too. You can target farm them in Countdown. Summit, you can target farm a lot of the old brand sets. Well, like if you missed any of them. Like if you missed the St. Elmo's, it's a popular one now, right? Because a lot of people run it with a lot of different builds. You can get that from Countdown, and you couldn't miss a season, you know?
There's an active protocol. We sent agents from all over the country to DC. We're doing everything we can.
Isn't there anything we can do here to help, to speed things up?
If we could, we would have done it already. Whoever attacked the network knew what they were doing. They hit it right in the nerve.
So no zombie? What do you mean no zombie? Oh, nice. Let's get the leader here. No zombies in this game? No, there's no zombies in this game.
Agent, heard you were looking for some info on the cleaners. We recently got word of an attack on the JTF outpost at a nearby shelter. If you're looking for cleaners, that's a good place to start.
Why am I doing a run? I do runs for the materials. So your watch, since I'm 4,800 or 4,900 around there, you share that watch, right? So I'll be able to use those materials for my other character. I know people keep asking, but that's kind of why. So you call them material farms, right? Because like for someone like me or someone who likes making a lot of builds, you're constantly upgrading, you know? Yeah, played it a while back, but kept thinking I'm missing out the Division 2, so I put away. Now that I've seen you playing Days Gone, definitely going to pick it back up. Yeah, Days Gone is so good, man. It's hands down, it's up there with one of my favorite zombie type games, like Last of Us. I think if we say open world, I would say Days Gone. If we say like just a zombie, like Olympic, I can't say right now. Yeah, zombie game. I would say we would say Last of Us. Post-apocalyptic. There you go. Holy shit. But yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. What are you doing? But yeah, I would say Last of Us. So I'm new to Division, so what is the best builds for DPS? Now, Striker builds are good. If you're looking for pure DPS builds, I'm assuming PvE, right? For PvP, you would just have to do research. There's a few good builds that you can run. I'm really hoping for Days Gone 2. So they were saying in the stream in Days Gone 2 that they were saying that Sony had nixed it at first, but supposedly they gave Ben Studio the okay to start working on it or work on another version of Days Gone, right? Not 100% sure, but that's kind of what I was like gathering.
Electronic device detected.
Yeah. So Striker would be it's a great DPS build. Kind of what you would run in the Incursion. If you just want pure DPS. If you like sniping, the hot shot builds.
The sprinklers should have come on automatically. Maybe the cleaner shut off the water. Look around for a way to manually restore it.
Wait, I can't restore it there? Oh, here.
Fire suppression system detected. Fire suppression system operational.
All right, time to move. Conley could still be on the roof. Keep it up, Agent.
Should we put a FAMAS on? Let's mess with it. You know, I was thinking like it doesn't really matter because I don't have a build on anyway. I just want to say that she's a little faster. Let's go up top. Okay, yeah, Striker's really good, man. You probably won't be disappointed. Let's just go here. And what do we have here? No, here, no, yeah, no.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Burn it all. We can't regain chances.
Yes, ma'am.
Get to the roof. Yo, the way you fight Conley is kind of funny. Yo, her outfit's actually pretty nice too. To think about it.
Unknown network detected.
I'm finally getting a ping from Conley's watch, but it's faint.
No, 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 no. What you got for me? Ooh, we got the F2000 right there. The F2000, guys, start farming them if you're looking for a good one. They're gonna be a heavy hitter.
Nearby echo detected.
Okay, here we go. Is it true that they're trading the raid leaderboards? I think they said they were, Alex. I heard they're resetting it. I don't know exactly which leaderboards they're going to reset, but they are resetting a few of them.
Keep at it. When you're done here, meet me back at the tanker.
Looks like Keener's been pulling Conley's strings.
He's using her to target the JTF.
Let's go.
Labeling them as infected.
I don't know if they... I know they said that they're going to keep a few and they're not going to touch. So I'm not sure if the raid leaderboard was the one that they're going to reset. I'm going to go back and try to listen. And I'm sure there's probably the patch notes will probably have it too. So you just got to go back and listen to it. I think the missions for sure and the certain activities, but I'm not sure. I heard them say something about the dark zone, the raid leaderboards, but I wasn't sure if it's when they said that they were going to if they were going to keep those for now and then just go back and revisit them, or so we just got to see what they end up doing. Something we just have to kind of wait. Dun, dun, dun. That's good. Yeah. So we should know. Hopefully, we should know soon. You know. Let's go this way. How's that not hitting? What you got for me? Should be it. Ooh, wait, there's another one there? GG's. Alright, let's go find Conley. She should be at the mission now. There goes half your raid clears. You know what they did last time? They did like a year 1, year 2 update. Stranded oil tanker.
Additional intel suggests a weak spot in the perimeter around the complex by a gate to the west.
Sounds like you're now equipped to go kick her ass, Agent.
Should I do this one? This one gives me headshot damage. Right here. Let's go. Did the report happen already? What I miss? Sean, yeah. You can go, if you rewind the stream, you can see it. It starts 30 minutes into the stream. No, like 15, 30 minutes into the stream. And they talk about, they just showed where we're going back to New York City. If you've been keeping track of like what's coming with the new Project Resolve, they really just went over that. They showcased the apparel items that we're going to get. The 2 apparel events. One's a new one, which is all tactical. And then one's a rerun for people who missed it. They showcase a tinkering menu, some of the new weapons, the new exotics, typically a lot of stuff that we knew. And then they show the new manhunt update. Well, not update, but the new manhunt that we're going back to New York City, which we knew, right? And we're just for this one, it's not a manhunt. It's finding clues, and it's clues that I guess Kelso left behind. And then at the end, it shows Kelso, but it doesn't really let us know what's going on. Is she?
Good luck, Agent.
So, hey man, what's going on? I hope Division 3, they only have a massive. Yeah, I think that would be the best way. Go back to one big dark zone. Because I feel like that's what this game kind of misses a little bit of the chaotic, you know, having a big dark zone like that, you could like pick and choose where you extract, you know. So hopefully they get back to that, you know. That's all we can hope for, you know.
Division has infiltrated our complex. Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation.
Yeah. But yeah, you could go back if you want to see exactly what they said. We start watching it like 30 minutes at the very beginning of this stream. So you can just head back and you'll see it on there. Alright, let's go here. Division 1 DZ was amazing. Yeah, it was a special place. I think also what made it special was the loot that you got in there, you know? Like some of the best rolls came from there, so it made players have to go in there. And they kind of went away from that, you know? So most people, you go in there, just go in there to fight, you know?
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape.
You have the DMV getting my real driver's license. Hey, congratulations. Well, I don't know if it's your first one, but yeah. If it is, congratulations. If not, well,
sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding.
let's target a loot if it's one big DZ. Yeah, but I think what they should do is put like really good, like, so you could put really good items, but like put the items that are in there like focused, that are probably more focused for PvP, you know? If you want to do that, things that make players better as for both, you know? That's the reason why you quit playing Division 1. Why? Because of the DZ? Alright, let's go here. Oh, cooling pumps. You getting the real ID? Let's go here. Nice. Where are we? Wait. What's the real ID? I'm lost. Maybe I don't know what you're trying to say.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
You had your license 36 years? Yeah, I'm confused though. What's the real ID?
Cooling pump system compromised. See? I told you it'd be fun.
Yes.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
Because ain't we supposed to be getting a live stream from the devs today? We did. We got the live stream. It's at the very beginning of this stream. It already happened. It happened at 10:30. We covered it. Go if you rewind the stream, you should be able to, right? I think that's how YouTube works. Let me see. I think that's how YouTube works, right? You can watch the while I'm still live. You can still go back and watch it. me see. I'm gonna pull up my account real quick, just to double check. Yeah, just flashback to like 30 minutes at the very beginning. Yeah. Flashback to the very beginning, 30 minutes in, and you'll see the live stream. 30 minutes after this stream starts is when, because we started the stream a little bit early, you'll see the stream. You'll even see the countdown menu. Yeah. I think you can't do that on Twitch, but you can do it on YouTube. On Twitch, you can't go back, which is kind of cool. Another feature I like about YouTube. Like YouTube, you can like go back during the live stream and watch it delayed, and then oh, the patch notes are live too. The patch notes are like 35 pages, so get ready. I mean, it's a lot of... That's kind of crazy, but it is what it is. I don't think I've ever seen patch notes 35 pages long. No, there won't be any crossplay. They said that the infrastructure for the system would just be too much for them to do it. Has anybody ever used a Tommy gun in this game? Oh, what's this guy doing up here, man? I should be done.
Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it
let's
up.
go.
You're right on her tail.
Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point. Don't let her get the drop on you.
You caught me live. Hey, good GG's, man. For traveling in the States and out of the States. Oh, without a passport. Got you. But I thought, man, can't you just use your regular... Oh, that's cool.
Echo detected nearby.
Oh.
Echo nearby.
Let's get this. UB has no cross-plat games. They do. I think Assassin's Creed is one of them, right? Cross-platform games. X Defiant's gonna be cross-platform. Yeah, they're starting to make cross-platform games. But I think X Defiant might be their first like multiplayer cross-platform, right? Do they have another one that's cross-platform? There might be a few others that we just don't know about. But yeah, I think X Defiant's gonna be I think the betas have been cross-platform. The new Crew Motorfest, yeah. No, they started because the old system that they were using, they couldn't do cross-platform. But once they create a Ubisoft Connect, it allowed them to. Do cross-platform games. She got for me. Let's see what I say. Oh, right here. Let's go.
If the division gets beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us
Oh, yeah.
Sounds to me like you're getting warmer, Agent. Keep at it.
I wonder how those the new exotic gloves. I wonder how those are actually gonna be with the new change. Will they be good, or will they just be something we just stick in our stash? Only because we're student skills. FaZe, you're funny. How's everybody doing today? You guys having a good one? Is there anything that you guys thought was surprising to you, or did you guys kind of like already knew what was going on with Project Update, their live stream? I felt like they really didn't tell us anything we didn't really already know, because they kind of showed us what was coming in Project Resolve. I think the Kelso, everything going on with Kelso is kind of new. But I think that's about it. Like, I honestly don't feel...
I've got a visual on Conley again.
Yeah. Well, the problem with hip fire is it makes you stand still. You walk when you shoot it, you know? Like, you can't move. It slows you down. And that's a change that they made because they didn't want people hip firing in Division. Because in Division 1, people used to hip fire. But look, you barely move. So that's going to be the biggest... I don't know. It's probably going to go after maintenance. So probably like in the morning. So usually they have maintenance at like 1:30 Eastern time, 2:30, 3:30. So it'll probably be live maybe like 6:30 Eastern time. If it's a 3-hour one, if it's a 4 or 5 hour. I honestly think just be prepared for them to have like, maybe need more time. I would just, because a lot of times with the new updates, especially this one being so big, they have like a little bit of changes that they got to do. So I would just be prepared for them to not be able to drop it right away. Or have like some issues that they need to work on a little bit more. Like, it'd come out tomorrow, but we may have like a 5-hour one versus like the typical 3-hour. Just so people don't like get their hopes up that they're gonna play first thing. It'd be 6 hours. Yeah. They haven't said how long it's gonna be. They usually let us know that the update. They probably already put out a message.
Say what you want about the cleaners, and believe me, I do. But
6 to 8 hours.
See if they've got a way for you to reach you up.
Yeah, so just be prepared to wait a little bit. It might come out in 3 hours, you know, like a standard maintenance, but I know the last couple have been getting kind of extended, so. How many exotic components do you have for the new update? Oh, I only have like 20. I didn't really get a lot. Because most of my guns that I like are 23 already. You know, so I just need, since they're lowering the exotics, I only need a couple to get the ones that I want. Like most of the guns that I have are already, like they're already set up for it, so. Maybe the shield splinter, maybe the F2000, but I'll start farming the exotics if I feel like I need them. But I didn't really farm for exotics. I'm just getting the materials more than anything. I think I have like 25 or something like that. That's what I got. But I have. Anyone know how to get the Nemesis after it's 100%? You craft it. Craft it. Go to the. Do you have everything? Go to the thing and craft it. You just craft it with the materials. Oh, and if you want to get another one, you can farm it. It goes into your loot pool. Once you craft the Nemesis, then you can farm it. You could just farm marksman rifles like on countdown, and you have a chance of getting it. It's better than extended maintenance. Yeah, agree. Let's go.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
Oh, you're talking about Nemesis. I think you're talking about the Nemesis, the sniper rifle. You don't know how to get the Nemesis to after it's 100%. You don't. You have to, if you want to keep fighting the Nemesis, you have to restart it. The Nemesis only comes out once. Once you beat the Nemesis, it goes. Now, once it hits 100%, just finish the wave that you're currently on, and then it'll come up. You have to be 100 during the wave for it to count. But yeah, once it's 100, it'll get it. It'll automatically come up. Just finish the wave. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I thought you were talking about get the Nemesis sniper rifle, but yeah, just complete the wave and then the Nemesis will come up. So just keep playing. It should be that wave right after the boss. Where does this guy go?
Rhodes, that fire tower there, anything we can do about it?
There's got to be a power source on it somewhere. Destroying that usually does the trick.
You and I, we're almost the same. Life in division, all our work is about providing the right
Bam, bam.
for life to prosper. Your ignorance is obscuring your ability to realize this. As long as you live, you'll be in our way.
And then once you beat the Nemesis, he only comes out once. So if you want to fight the Nemesis again, then you have to just restart it. Or just keep going up and just keep playing.
That's bad guy code 4. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Is it better to farm Countdown or Summit? I kind of like Countdown. I feel like Summit, if you put on Legendary, you get higher rolls, though. It's a little bit easier. But Countdown for me, it depends. What are you looking for, though?
If you can do anything with those valves. Oil gas pressure redirected.
But just to get your builds and get, like, your expertise up and, like... I treat Countdown like it's Walmart, right? Like it's like the Walmart of the division. You just go in there and you get everything you can get. Oh.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
Kenny Kaji Ray, Stronghold's clan. Not sure what standard invaded means. Yo, she put me on fire like 600 times. Is that it?
Yes, you got her.
Good. Grab whatever evidence you can find.
Alright, nice. We got our fire sticky. Yo, she hit me with that fire sticky like 6 times. Bloop.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore. And our ones?
More in general, never done countdown before. Yeah, I think if you have a decent build, just to get like, if you're just trying to get a bunch of loot, countdown's really good. You could do it on challenging, by the way, too, so you can just run through the content. And then you can target farm whatever you want. So like if you're trying to level up your expertise, if you're trying to level up, like get different builds, it'd be great for you to do that, and you could start like getting those. Not only that, you get a lot of named items from the hunters that you fight in there, and those named items you can donate. So it's a win-win. 273 leaderboards have been wiped, including, oh, there you go, Kenley College, Raid, Strongholds, Clan, Standard Solo, Standard Group, Invaded Solo, Invaded Group. Wait, oh, so Dark Zone? Invaded Solo, Invaded Group? So Standard Solo, Standard Group? Is that? I can't even look at the progression. We'll look at it a little bit. So I see Kenley College, Raid, Strongholds, Clans. Oh, okay. It's talking about the missions, I think. So the clan leaderboards were like the rate. Standard is probably just like your missions. Invaded Solo, Invaded Group. I'm assuming invaded missions. Maybe not invaded Dark Zone. Maybe the Dark Zone isn't. So Dark Zone, right? I don't think that, right? I don't know what the last 4 leaderboards are. It could be a lot of things. It could be standard and solo group missions, and then invaded solo and invaded group missions. Right? There's probably a leaderboard. I can't check my leaderboard because I'm on this account, but or it could be D's Dark Zone, but I don't think the Dark Zone's on there. Maybe they don't want to remove the kills that some of the players have, you know? That's what I'm thinking. So maybe the Dark Zone leaderboards aren't going to change? All I can think. Hey, no problem, Onyx. You can go back and watch it. If you missed the stream, you want to watch it. It's in the first 30 minutes of this stream, so I know a few people are catching up with it. Yeah, new season's tomorrow. Let's go. We're 34 right now? All right, nice. Nice, let's here. All right, come on. Let's go do this. Do you think the Eagle Bear and the Ravenous are going to be meta with buffs? I think the Eagle Bear is going to be good. Do I think it's going to be meta? I mean, if you... The thing with the Eagle Bear, remember, it doesn't have a talent that's like a defensive talent. It's more of a survivability talent. So, if you talk... I feel like people are going to use it and it's going to be well. But remember, it's gonna be less DPS than some of the weapons that have, like if you're looking about meta, like DPS wise, then a talent, something that has like a DPS talent on it. So you just gotta like compare it like that. Oh, okay. But I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. Yeah. It's up there though. That someone did a DPS like a while back of the. But the thing is, like, it's gonna, like, people are gonna use it. Like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sniper hitting, man. So it hits hard with that buff. The thing is, without the talent, like say like if you put like a DPS talent on one of like the weapons that are close to it, those are gonna outperform it DPS wise. But remember, the talent on the thing is more for situational survivability, and then that's what you're gonna get out of that, you know. Because like you get a kill, you take no tenacities, right? That's what it's built for. But yeah, you'll see though, like you'll play it. The last day old season. Yeah, it's the last day of the old season. Everything starts tomorrow. So if you haven't finished your season, do it. If there's anything you're trying to finish before then, knock it out. Get it complete so that way you guys can get everything that's available from this season. The devs should revert the original RPM for the St. Elmo's back. What was the original RPM? Now you get everything you need, you know. All right, we're close. Let me do this real quick. You know, forget. Let's just keep going. I think standard are just regular missions compared to beta ones. Oh, okay, Ramon. There you go. So maybe they're not doing a Dark Zone one because the crazy thing is I have friends that are in like the top 100 in my clan, right, for PvP, and like they have a lot of kills. So for them, I know, and they're still pretty active. For them, it would be kind of like a slap in the face. So unless they like save the leaderboards, I mean, you know, like, and then like start it new, like maybe pre-project resolve, post-project resolve, you know.
Look where that got them. The area was devastated by a hurricane a few months back. It hasn't looked the same since. Be careful playing around in the mud.
He said, "Don't talk. We want to hear." Oh, he's probably watching. Oh, he's watching the stream delayed. Yo, it's crazy when you watch when people watch the stream delayed, they forget that commenting. But I think some people don't know. It's funny though. He must be watching the stream delayed. He's catching up.
Electronic device detected.
All right, let's go here. Oh, we got like.
You were a good agent. I'm a great agent. You're a rogue.
Is this game still live? Yeah, they have It's typical with live service RPGs, just like Destiny's still alive, you know?
Desired when it comes to security, but at least they have an open door policy.
That's how it always is.
Dude, I know what you're thinking. Commune in a bank. Yeah, that's right. We're occupying this joint.
All right. No?
They're keeping tabs on the Rikers on Wall Street. Somewhere.
Do we get everything we need? Search the laptop. Oh, right here.
Looks like the agents did their research. They've mapped the compound inside.
I like to play Division sometimes, but I don't play anymore because I got disrespected really bad one day. What happened to you, Brandon? Tell me your story. How'd you get disrespected, man? Tell us your story. The Dark Zone? Any tips for new players? Do you have Warlords in New York? That's kind of like the first thing I always ask before I say something. Are you playing Warlords in New York, or are you just playing the main campaign? Recommendation for new players is I would recommend when they do have the Warlords on sale, try to pick it up because the game really evolves after you play Warlords, you know. But if you don't, let me know, and then I kind of... If you notice right now, I'm playing Warlords in New York, and I'm literally just putting on everything I have, right? So that's one good thing about when you finally decide to go to Warlords. You don't have to. You could just randomly put whatever good gear you get on. You just automatically put it. Because the reason why is because level 31 gear is going to have 42,000 armor. Level 32 is already going to have way more armor. And you'll start to see it once you get to level. By the time you get to level 40, the armor is going to be really different. You just have the main campaign. I would invest in getting the pay. Like if you really want to get into the division, really think about getting the campaign. But just enjoy the story at the minute, man. Do control points when you can, so you can unlock some blueprints. That's all helpful, you know. Where am I going? Oh, we're going over here. Let's go. All that's gonna help you in the long term. Control points, they'll end up dropping what's it called? Blueprints that you need for like different mods for your weapons. So like on your weapons, you'll notice you have these mods right here, and some of the better mods are from level 3 or level 4 control points, which you can do on both. So it's just something for you to, but personally, what I would tell you is like, if you start enjoying the game, then really invest in Warlords, because there's a whole nother set of gear that you won't get, that you can get in Warlords. You know, the games, that's what, like there's seasons, stuff like that. I believe you don't have seasons, right? In the main campaign. But enjoy the story, man. Enjoy it. Have fun. Typically, I feel like if you're starting the campaign from the beginning, you don't really have to worry about builds too much. Let's go. All right, we're close. How's the DZ in the Division 1 still overran by hackers? Well, I always play Division 1 on PS5, well, PS4. But there are lag switches on Division 1, so I haven't really messed with it too much. So skipping the campaign and going to Warlords is recommended, or should I complete? Okay, what I would do is I would play the campaign so you know. But to be honest, I would skip straight to Warlords because that story builds up. If you want to know how Division 2 starts, do the campaign so you know. But Division 2, the Warlords 2 campaign, I feel that ties more to Division 1. So you literally could skip it. The one thing I want you to know, though, if you do skip and go straight to Warlords, say like if you buy the game and you skip, you won't get some of the commendations, some of the trophies. So some of the things you have to get, a combination of something, you can only get if you go from 1 to 30, hit World Tier 5, and then take the plane over to Warlords in New York. But if you don't really care about that, go to Warlords in New York, to be honest. That's kind of what I would do. But I did want to give you that little heads up.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter.
It's something like for people who care about those. You used to play Division, so I just watch other people. But what was the reason? What happened? Why don't you play anymore, Brandon? How'd you get disrespected? In the dark zone? You didn't tell us the story. So Warlord story is built up from Division 1 to... Yeah. I feel like you really get the Aaron Keener story. But there is a story tied to Division 1. There is a story tied into Division 2 where it all comes together. It becomes one big family. You know, so if you want to know that story, I mean, I would do the campaign. It's really up to you, though. Let you make that decision. Let's get out of here. Any news on buff to the apartment? I think didn't the MPX and the apartment both get a slight buff in the update? I think LMGs all got like a 20%. There's a full patch notes if you guys want to see the full update for it. Oh, it's 35 pages, so there's a lot in there. When I get a chance, I'll definitely go through it and highlight some of the ones that stand out to me and maybe do like a little video on it. Let's grab that. Still one left? You love this section of this mission, Jay?
Nearby echo detect. Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
Going into DZ for the first time, do you guys just go in there with your striker set and start owning, or what? Nah, striker set's not. You need like a tanky striker build if you're gonna do striker. Your PvE build probably won't work in there, man. But if you're killing the NPCs, they all die the same. Players is where it gets. What's this? Grab all this.
Hostiles drawing near.
Division 1, yeah, man. Division 1 was a whole different thing, though, man.
Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching.
They just made the Division 2. It's hard for solo players. The way that they made Division 2. With the gear sets and like, but maybe with the new updates, you know, it ends up promoting solo play again at some point.
Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles approaching.
When's the next time I'm gonna play survival? I don't know, man. We have a lot of games, like games that we're playing right now, so I'm kind of running through them. We have Days Gone I'm trying to get through. A bunch of new games are about to come out, so we're definitely we're going through the games as we go, along with trying to keep Division 2 in the rotation. But we have Days Gone we need to still finish. There's a few games dropping this month that I'm really looking into. So a lot of games coming out, you know, that we'll be diving into. This month is actually a pretty nice game, a nice size for gaming. If you enjoy games. Is it, it's upstairs or down below? Oh, down below. Yeah, we still have to finish Days Gone, so we have that. The good thing about the Division 2 not having the DLC, for me at least, is it allows me to play those other games that I typically wouldn't be able to play as much, because if the DLC was coming out, I'd be stuck, you know, like I'm like not stuck, but I'd be kind of like caught up with it. But since there is no DLC for another year, it gives me that opportunity to play other games, because, you know, I'll play the manhunts, I'll play PvP, but at some point it's the same thing, you know. So if I'm not PvPing, then it's kind of like I'm gonna go play you know what? What is it? What do you hear? I'm gonna keep this on for now. Hold on. So that's only like the good thing about them delaying the DLC for at least me. And then also, like, if Division Resurgence comes out, we'll be able to dive into that. If Heartland ends up dropping, we'll be able to dive into that without trying to balance so much stuff. Kind of. You're not a fan of COD? COD's fun. I haven't played it in a minute though. This was the first COD that I played a ton of, but I haven't played it for a little bit. COD doesn't have anything coming. Oh, no. Same here, no carrots on the 6th new gear, and no new DLC vacation time. We'll get bummed either, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the new manhunt will knock out day 1, right? We'll be done with it in the first day tomorrow. Well, the new section, right? So we'll do the first part tomorrow. Then we'll have to wait a little bit for the next parts to come up. And then it's really just getting gear and like testing out things. But again, it's nothing crazy, you know. But it also gives me that opportunity, like I was saying. So I'm cool with it. Nice. First Descendants comes out this summer, which is going to be probably a big one for a lot of you who like. Once Human's supposed to come out this year too, and I think a lot of you guys will enjoy that one for sure. Once Human was actually a lot of fun. So a lot of RPGs if you guys like RPGs. I'm just hoping we get a really good survival, like extraction shooter. It's only worth it. Wait. You're talking about for the materials, like what I'm doing right now? No. If you're trying to do what I'm doing right now, is that what you're trying to do? Like just automatically go to Warlords in New York? That's scared. You're talking about just going to level 30 warlords? Is that what you're asking? No, I meant with the DLC, you get the boost, I think. Yeah, it'll automatically boost you. So every time you make a new character, you'll get boost. So once you make a, so what you do is just make a new character, and then it's gonna ask you. I did it at the very beginning of this stream, for this account. This is my fourth character. Just create and say, click on it, say new character, and then it say boost, and it boosts you right to level 30. Not level 30, that boosts you to warlords. But I think there's another boost, right, that boosts you to level 30. Like, but not the warlords. I think there's one of those too. I haven't really used it. Yeah. Where are we going? This way? Yeah. Because when you buy Warlords, every time you make a new account, you'll go to level 30. It'll put you right in, and you'll be level 30. And that's what I'm doing right here. Like, this is what I'm doing right here. This little grind. And we've already, well, we're level 34 right now. We'll be 35 after this. And we finished 3 of the 4 bosses. Now to fight Aaron Keener, we have to be level 40, so we'll have to grind a little bit. Do a few of the missions. Stuff like that. Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Yeah, there you go. So with Jeremy, so you could do that too, and then just run through the story if you want to do that. So if you still want to, see the story, if you still want to see the story, what Jeremy just said, there's that boost. I've never used it, but you'll be world tier 5. So if you still want to enjoy the story, you can do that and then just still do the story, and you'll be world tier 5. And then world tier 5 allows you to go straight to New York City. Yeah. So there you go. You can kind of do that if you want. That way you can kind of like know the story and what's going on with it.
Murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that?
Guess so.
Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards out of Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division that they can't touch us. Show me what you're made of.
Get a little bit more damage. We'll go back and do it afterwards. We use a store level 30 boost to get our world tier to go into DZ and farm exotic components while still having skills, turret, drone, XP. Yeah, there you go.
Electronic device detected.
Yeah, I kind of farmed all mine in level 40 when I was farming. The update comes out on tomorrow.
Let's get 'em, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Tomorrow. No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm out of ammo? Really?
Immediate medical assistance.
I need ammo. 130 on level 30. Ah, let's grab this. I need ammo. Where's the ammo box? Oh, here it goes. Could you imagine his skin? That armor might look kind of weird. How bulky you'll look.
Shade tech detected. Rogue agent deceased.
I haven't grinded any materials, but I did. This is my first time grinding materials in like months. I'm only doing it for this one real quick. So that's why I'm doing it. Yeah, I haven't done a actual farm in forever. So this was actually needed. So I just wanted to do one real quick before the season starts. Yeah, it says the season starts tomorrow. I was like, it'd be perfect time to grind this, do one of these runs. All right, nice. we go. Um, 4,800, something like that. Like something like that. 4,800, 4,009. I haven't farmed shade levels in forever. Let's go this way. No. There's people with way higher levels. Nice. Grab all this. Nope, we don't want that. Yeah, it makes it worth it. Yeah, one run makes it so worth it. Well, I didn't even know I had that silver lining. I didn't even know I had that. Monster too? Oh, I'll take it. All right, let's go. And then did we get... I'm at level 350 and I still have the game. Oh man, you must have took a break, Charles. You took a little break? Yeah. Left lane. That's what I've been telling people that, man. There's new gear, new changes, but again, there's like no new content to unless you want to play the same content over. And that's the truth about it, you know, like. But again, I think this would be a great foundation for like for future content, hopefully, you know. These changes will help the bigger picture. And that's what they kind of said, you know, like this at the end is going to help out the bigger picture. Right here. Let's go down here. The capacitor is going to wreck this season. Yeah, it actually got a buff. It's gonna hit hard. Be one of those hard hitters. All right, we're doing good. We're 35. Nice. We're moving along. Do we have any? That's a side mission here. We're gonna probably have to do some like side missions. Is there elite control around here? Oh, right here. Let me kill these guys real quick. Elite territory. Oh, it's in here.
Civilians in distress.
Let me. Let's kill these guys.
Incoming hostiles detected.
This thing hits even though I have to reload 24/7. I should probably craft like a little mod for it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. What the hell? Incoming hostiles detected.
I wanted to kill an agent today.
Kill the boss and that's it.
Access key detected.
Ooh, little ACR. I actually like the ACR. Alright, let's open these up. Oh, they're up top. 35. Should we put it on? All right, let's put that one on. Easy. All right, cool. Let's get this loot here. We're gonna have to do a few of these just so we can hit that next level. I'm just putting on the better gear, whatever is better. I'm gonna grab this. What's the benefit of multiple characters? So your characters all share your shade level, right? And they share your stash space. So one of the benefits is each character has a backpack that can hold 150 pieces, spots, right? So you see my inventory at the top, it says 44,150. So anytime I make a new character, that makes, I can share my bag with my stash space. And what that means is if I use it correctly, I have 2 characters that I can have 300 extra spots, right? So now I have a stash space of 300 on my 2 other characters. Not only that, now the other character I use, what you're seeing here, is for material runs. So what I do is I do the Warlords of New York run, and then I hit level 40, and then you buy a blueprint that allows you to share those materials. Now you can, it's 800 to max out, well, it's 1,000 to get 1,000 shade is your max, but it's 800 of those shade points are used, but 200 of them aren't. And then anything above 1,000 you use, right? So if you have a 5,000 shade watch, you know, you're gonna have 4,200. So it's just a win-win, you know, like you, and then when you get into the division, you'll notice that you'll start spending resources on optimization, on crafting, on expertise, on re-rolling gear. Everything uses it, right? But if you have a lot of resources, you don't have to worry about that because you can just share them and then you can just spec into those. So it's kind of good about it. That's what the benefit of having multiple characters is in the Division 2, at least Division 2. I used to have one character that was all PvE and then one character that was all PvP, but I started running out of space. So then I just put like half of the gear on there's PvE and half the gear is PvP. That's what I do. That's kind of how I do mine because I just have so much gear. And you know, like if you want to have like a lot of different builds, like I typically do, right? Because I'm a content creator, you know, like typically we tend to have more than just 1 or 2 builds, especially if we do videos on them, you know, like you start to run out of space very quick. I'm really liking how hard this thing is hitting. Extra character needs more space for loadouts. Yeah. For loadouts. Materials is a big one though, I think, especially if you get deep into builds and Division. Is there someone over here? Camo DC, New York, not really.
Recent aerial footage shows some chemical spillage on the east side and some Rikers activity on the north. This may be related to Keener's bioweapon.
Scope them both. We'll get to the bottom of this.
That new military camo looks pretty good.
Aerosol chemical equipment detected.
Wait, hey, so out of the new apparel event, what do you guys think of it? What do you guys think of the new apparel event? The military one. Is it a win? Is it a W or is it L? You guys like it? I don't know if any of you guys saw the new one coming out February 20th. It's looking kind of nice. Nice. Okay. Who's this guy pushing me like that? Is that it?
Exothermic reaction initiated.
Nice. We'll go up top, finish this one. Yeah, I think they have some pretty cool ones. This one.
Chemical pressure released.
That new net looks pretty dope. Oh, I gotta investigate the echo. Let's go down here. W. At least we have something different. Yeah. You haven't seen the apparel, Jeremy? It's pretty nice. I have the main one solely for PvP, raid, incursions. One for New York material runs. And one for watch levels and hardcore.
None of these guys are chemists.
Yeah, that's not what their records say.
Fuck off with that shit.
My instructions have gone through rigorous testing. You guys can't follow them. There can be some who can.
Fuck! Get that reaction under control. It's not stopping. Then don't make you useless fuck.
Looks like you're running a real quality operation here, Dragoff.
Go fuck yourself.
Hate to break in on this little party, but I finished some more analysis of Isaac's
We're good.
from the Wall Street compound. It's not good. Use cases include aerosol dispersal mechanisms and cultures for growing.
All right, we're gonna be 36 out of this. Hey, we're actually doing pretty good.
Helping Keener with his bioweapon. We
What
need
time
to
is
shut
it?
this whole operation down. Agent,
We
secure
ran
the
through
north
this
side
one.
up here. Any supplies the Rikers were prepping to send need to go up in smoke. Do not, I repeat, do not let the Rikers get those supplies off the dock.
You dead yet? This goddamn armor needs fixing.
He should be dead now, right? There you go. I didn't even see that big dude come out of nowhere. Forgot to put my little tank on the back. Let's locate the stockpile. All right.
Detected.
Put this on.
Fuel pump activated.
I like the way you think, Agent. When that barge is flooded with fuel, it'll be gone in no time.
All right, let's push these guys. Should be over here. Oh, I can't see the chat. There you go. This gun is... I need more than magazine.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh. Finish him right here. I'm in one character who is hardcore, who I got into watch levels, trying to get groups together. I think I have a hardcore that has watch levels too, but after I died the last time, I stopped. I think I only got like 100, around 100 on my, I think, on my hardcore character. I wanted to do the hardcore raid. Oh yeah, I wanted to do that for a while with Jeremy, but then I died and I just was like, ah, forget it.
Plenty of time to work on this. We may need some outside help, but for now, this is a big win for us.
Rogue agent deceased.
Alright. His outfit might actually be pretty cool, but it's gonna be very bulky. Teenage Special Forces. Headgears look sick.
I'll send in a squad to retrieve the chemicals at the pier. Securing them is a win, but who knows how much Dragoff has already provided to Keener.
Faye, it's Kelso. Any new leads on Keener?
Well, I've managed to track some of his comms with the other targets. We can at least confirm that he's still in New York. But the signal's been bouncing between so many relays that it's impossible to pinpoint an origin.
Well, at least we know we're not chasing a ghost.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. At least then the bastard's already dead.
I kind of like his armor on kill, but I kind of want this. Alright, we're gonna get rid of it. Oh, or we can get rid of all this. Maybe put the sniper on. Let's put accuracy on this thing. Achilles, relax, buddy. Hey, no. He's not having it right now. Ooh, we should do this one strained. Alright, let's go here. Alright, we're good. So we finished this. Where does he want us to go now? To the base? Let's fast travel there. We're doing good. We're definitely moving along. What did we hit? 35, almost 36. So we need 4 levels. We got to level up 4 times. And then we can do... We got one more mission to do, obviously. Oh, here. Let's meet Kelso.
Sorry, didn't see you there for a sec.
Wait, Faye Lau's in here? I totally forgot about that.
Roads have requested that. Oh shit. Sorry, didn't see you there for a sec. Thanks for coming. Benitez and Rhodes have requested that we take a look at 2 locations: Federal Reserve and a section of Doyer Street.
I don't remember Faye being in here.
I'll let him know you check it out when you have time.
What the? That seems new to me. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Let's go here real quick. Let's see, can we buy anything? Oh, they have a nice FAMAS in here. With accuracy, steady-handed. Maybe this? It's 36.
Glad we can make a deal.
How much should we get if we sell? Oh, we can do it. Let's sell.
I'm gonna need more storage.
I think I want this. There we go. Oh. Scorched. I think we're good. All right, where we headed to? Okay. Where we headed to? Let's go. Bum ba na na na. We good? We good? I think we're good. Let's go. We have a side mission here.
Rikers are dragons now, and just sitting on a hoard of gold.
And we have this side mission. Let's do this side mission right here. Oh wait, I think if we wait to do it once we're higher, it's better. Let's wait to do the side missions afterwards.
We have reports of Kajika operating in the Battery Park district, staging ambushes against JTF and Peacekeeper patrols.
Should be the best place to start looking for him.
Alright,
Be
come on.
careful though. This guy does not mess around.
Let's go reroll. Oh, we need some money. Should use that money to sell stuff. Can I sell all this? Can we sell anything? Let me try to see if I got anything to sell. I want to re-roll maybe one or two things if I can. Let's sell this.
Thanks for the start, bud.
Oh, we might be able to. I think we need 5,000 though, no? Let's go here. No, we don't have enough. All right, let's go. Let's do this mission. We're not that far. I made St. Elmo's build with ongoing directive and catharsis mask, and it's doing really well. Someone said you can run butt naked with the St. Elmo's and dominate in PB. Oh, you're funny, man. Let's go.
The Battery Park district was devastated.
Oh, you're talking about the nets. Yeah, the nets. That actually looks cool. I agree.
There used to be a lot of concentrated wealth down here. Most of the locals used their resources and connections to get out before the city was locked down. Most people didn't have that option.
All right, let's go here.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
This thing's hitting, man. You know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna put on a reviver hive just in case I die. I don't know, I'm tired to die. Where are we going? Yes, this is when you find out Faye turns on the division. Yeah. Alright, so once we do this, we'll have all those materials, man. I'm just excited about that. And we're so close to finishing this. So we'll be able to fully max out anything we need to.
Aren't gonna let you just walk in there. Expect heavy resistance.
It's this way. It's the Federal Reserve. Alright.
So they've got a turret at the perimeter. Told you resistance would be heavy. Shut it down, Agent.
Let's go, let's go. Could you imagine if they made a level 40 tier skip?
Alright, let's see what this Riker bullet factory looks like.
Let's go here. Oh, I guess this is the Federal Reserve. Oh, well. We're doing that. I didn't mean to do this one, but it is what it is. Lunch break is over. Catch the flip side. Hey, Jeremy, man. Glad you enjoyed the stream on your lunch break. Take it easy, man. We're just finishing up this one. Trying to knock this one out. Come on, you're dead. Dun, dun.
Another turret. They really couldn't wait to waste all that ammo they're making.
Oh, you're tempting me, fucker.
Skills Days Gone Later. Probably tonight. So we're finishing this today. Well, it's right now. I'm gonna go to the gym, have a nice gym workout, and then eat lunch and stuff like that. And then most likely we'll come back tonight. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Oh, nice.
The gold will be stored in a vault downstairs, but they probably have it locked down.
You'll need to shut down the security system. Cut the power and you should be clear.
You'll have all your characters what? Alright, so I was trying to do the mission and it sent me here to do this side mission. But we'll knock it out just to have it done. How much XP are we getting for this? Oh, not bad. 238,000. Nice. Who's next? Did we get any season 3 updates yet? Sorry, I'm late. Yeah. So the season's gonna come up tomorrow. It's gonna be tomorrow. The season goes live tomorrow. So if you're excited for that, it's there. If you want to see the stream, if you want to see the live stream, you can go to the very first 30 minutes of the stream, and you can watch it on the playback. So if you really want to see what's going on, if you ask me questions, I can tell you. But yeah, tomorrow is when it goes live. The new season, the new title update, and then.
Right, because we're running a pretty ambitious operation here.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm surprised they were able to pull it off.
So we got all that.
They're a crafty bunch, and they seem to have started to think more about the future.
Let's get out of
here. The weapons and the money, that's power. We shouldn't underestimate them.
This takedown is sure to set them back a bit.
Well, I'm gonna head on up top. Perfect. All right, so we're at 36 now. Nice. That's where we're at. Let's find this skyscraper. This should be our final mission. Oh, they did mention that you'll be able to buy the new outfits in the season. So the manhunt outfits. It's down here, right? So in case you want to see that, you want that, that's going to be something new that's going to be coming. It's upstairs, right? That's where we came from. Oh, I think I could have went the other way, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could have went the other way, but it's all good. Lewis, what's going on, man? How you doing? How's everybody doing? You guys all doing good? All right, so we're 36 of 40. We're moving along. Just got to do the skyscraper and then get to level 40, and then we have to fight Keener. Then once we do that, we'll get all those materials, and then our account will be, this account will be set up. Let's go this way.
Should be the best place to start looking for him. Be careful though. This guy does not mess around.
Let's go here. If you guys missed any of the live stream from earlier, you guys want to see it, if you guys rewind the stream, you guys should be able to right now, and you can kind of see what they talked about in case you missed it. You guys can do that.
They didn't stand a chance against someone like him.
Where is it? Right here.
Agent profile detected. Turret registered.
So we'll be 37 when we finish this. So that means we'll have a few levels to level up. But we do have one side mission, two side missions, and then we'll just have to do some control points.
Hostiles drawing near.
So we've got proof that Kajika's been here recently, but we need a stronger lead.
Okay, where's the stronger lead?
Nearby church community. They've been monitoring the patrols in the area and may have some intel that could be valuable.
Alright, so not too far. Let's go here.
Recently, but we need a stronger lead.
I think we're good.
Head to the nearby church community. They've been monitoring.
If you guys just coming to the stream, drop a like. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Alright, we got this one. Come on. I would rather be 37 before we go fight Kajika, and then that way hopefully we can get to 38 and then just have 2 levels to level up. That's kind of pushing it, but I mean, I'm still good with this. Maybe if we, before we go to the next mission, if we see like a little activity, maybe we can do that. That's over here, right? See here. Boom, in here. All right, grab this. The XP here. Nice.
Check in with the community leader and see if she knows anything about these patrols.
Hey, Agent. I've been keeping an ear out.
Yo, Joey, how's it going? Good to see you in there. 35-page patch notes. Should be fun to read. I'm excited to finally spin Textile soon. Yeah, that's coming not tomorrow, though. That's going to be TU 20.1. Yeah.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case.
But yeah, it's fine. I think I have 46,000. I was showing people.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
43,000. Okay, we're good here. And then
Recently learned about a JTF patrol that went missing near the U-carrier.
so let's go here. I think there's a.
Haven't heard back.
With Kajika operating in the area, they've probably gone dark,
let's go.
so you can't track them.
Don't get your hopes up, Agent.
Hey, look at all these level 30s, 33s. Either doing the same thing I'm doing or they're new accounts. Probably doing what I'm doing with the new season coming tomorrow. Everybody's trying to get their materials stacked up. Is the stream 4 hours? All right, cool. Right on pace. I kind of like this little submission before the main mission. This might get... Oh, this one's going to get us up. Nice. We're 36. Yeah, no. So we'll probably hit 38 by the time we finish. And then we just have 2 missions to rock through. Maybe I'll level here with this. I didn't get it? I don't know. Yeah, 37. So we might hit 38 before we... We got a little AK. The AKM. AKM is actually getting a pretty crazy boost in the next update. I want to try this. Slap with it a little bit. Oh, look at that skin. See that thing? What is this?
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Oh.
We need you to find out what happened.
The AKM skin is nice.
Nico will be looking for patrols. We don't want him to find us before we find him.
I think Hunter's Fury will be fine. I know people are like a little worried, but it's health, to be honest. You're still getting 50% health. It's not losing its damage or anything. I have to reload this thing every like 10 seconds though. We're gonna run around slapping with it. Yeah, it was good, but I think 50% still, you're gonna get 2 kills so quick that you probably won't notice it. You're still getting 100% armor. Nah, sorry, 10% armor on kill. And if you pair that up, 20%. And if you pair that up with the gunner class, that's 30% armor on kill, you know? I think it'll be fine. It's not like you fight in at health a lot, you know? I think it'll be fine. So you get the 20% from the thing, and then you get the 10% from the gunner class. So that's 30% armor on kill. And then if you get 2 quick kills, that's already 100. You know, 50%, you know, of your health.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I think it'd be good. I think it'd be fine.
Nancy, who the hell is Nancy?
I hardly fight when I'm at health though. Like I'm always have a med kit or healing up. So I feel like it's most. No. You just got a perfect roll M700 tactical sniper for my field cache. Nice. I think the M700 was one of the ones that got a buff in the new season.
Crane detected. Power offline.
Nothing's ever easy, is it?
This thing is hitting.
Looks like Isaac's picking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
Rebel device detected.
There's a GTF convoy heading to Battery Park. Are they infected? Does it matter? You think we do what we do for the hell of it? This should take us home. They're treating the infected. We'll do what needs.
Yeah, this thing is. I gotta reload a lot because I don't have like the extended mag, but.
Generator activated.
Let's go down. I use the Lady Death with mine.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error.
Yeah.
Initiating maintenance.
I think they're only doing PvE, but removing the PvE, right?
Cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
I think what it'd do, it'd actually allow people. Maybe the leaderboard wipe would allow them to track cheaters more too. You know? So they can just ban them right away. It's like double evidence. Like on PC for sure, but This thing's a hitting, man. Not going to lie.
Generator firmware repaired. Power restored. All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now.
Let's get this crane moving.
Those cleaners must have been gotten the time.
I still have to ask the armor on kill question. You answered it with 1 minute.
Maybe. But for now,
Yeah, it's 20% armor on kill, and then you get 10% from the gunner, and then you get the 50% still from. So it's still gonna be good. Just joined, don't know who's touching, but is it sense still only way to get the blue Yeah, to get the you're talking about the blueprints from the old seasons? Yeah. I'm assuming that's what you're asking, Joe, like some of those rare blueprints.
I don't know why we can't just burn him like the rest. As long as Kajika keeps his end of the bargain, we'll keep ours. What if he's infected? We just have to get him to Pathway. Then he's Kajika's problem. Can't believe they got Nancy working it.
Haven't they really not increased the stash size? Just show how much you got into it. So much gear set, 0 space.
Get to Pathway. Track down Kajika.
Yeah. If you're having trouble with your gear space, highly recommend making a second character and then using that 150 space. So they increased the space a long time ago, and they said that they can't do it anymore because of like server stability issues. And I could imagine if they increased it and you're storing all this stuff on the server, it starts to bog the server over and over. Because technically you have 4 characters, so each of those characters has 150 spots, right? So they're already giving you 600 just on your backpacks each, right? If you had them full. And then you have the stash space that's community. So I mean, I could see it being an issue. Like if they were to keep increasing, it's more space on a server, which could cause more issues. Alright, so we get Cheeky over here, right? Kajika. Oh, let's do this Elite Patrol, but yeah, I feel you on that though. That's why I do have 2 characters that are just storage, literally storage. I just have a bunch of stuff on them, and then I have 1 character that I'm doing. This character that is it holds all my stuff. So I feel you, man. Let's do this territory control real quick. I really like this skin on this AKM. I didn't even know about this because I haven't used the AKM in a while. But AKM is going to be one of the harder hitting. The only thing is it's missing a mod, but it's up there. It's going to be a little pop.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where's the key? Hold on. You watch my old videos, just doing for the. Hey, welcome. Yeah. We on this channel this is where we've been streaming a lot recently since December. We made a goal to stream on this 5 to 6 times a week. So if you guys want to become a member for the streams, you get exclusive badges, emotes. But yeah, we've been streaming over here. And then if you're looking for Division content, you guys can check out my second channel, which has just a bunch of Division videos. I have playlist, and that's the channel for that one right there. It's Nothing But Skills 2.0. So we kind of moved most of like the playlist, everything is on that channel. So if you're looking for like anything Division related, but if you're looking for more gaming as a whole, this is the place right here, because this is where I'll be. We've been playing a lot of Days Gone, a lot of survival games. I've been kind of hooked on them recently, but Days Gone is the game that I just got into, and I'm having a crazy amount of fun with. We just watched the live stream. In case you missed it, you can always rewind. You can always go check out my VODs and watch the streams later, and see everything that you might have missed. So kind of. All right, so we did that one. Nice. All right, we're going the wrong way. We gotta go here. Let's go back. We're going the wrong way. Should we do this one? Let me do this real quick. Let me do this little. Excited for the accommodations coming in more. Yeah. I think I'll be really excited once the DLC comes out. I'm more excited for the other projects that they have working on. Like Division Heartland, Division Resurgence seem like really good projects. I actually played Division Resurgence during their thing where we were allowed to record and stuff. And we did a little bit of a playthrough. And that one actually plays really smooth. I know a lot of people aren't mobile gamers, so I could understand that. But if you are, or if you never thought about it, let's go over here. Bro, now I gotta grind the Hunters and Shield Splinter. Perfect Intimidate. Kind of sad I haven't done. Yeah, that Shield Splinter is going to be nice, man. If you want to use... It's going to be nice if you want to use that. So if you're going to use the F2000 and you plan on putting Optimus on it, you might as well have the Shield Splinter, right? Now, if you want to run another talent, well, you're going to need a F2000. Because F2000, Shield Splinter all got a buff, and they're going to be some of the harder hitting guns, especially PvP. How to use the backfire? What should I do to avoid getting the bleed damage? You want to use Hasbro. The bleed. You want to use bleed resistance. The bleed resistance will be so a build that has at least you can get away with running like 80%, but if you don't want your screen to shake, I believe it's I forgot. Was it 93% to not see the red? Does anybody know the exact amount? Like 80%, you'll be good. You won't die from the bleed. It's very minute and it goes away, but you'll get that red, that constant red with the backfire. You know, like that you're bleeding. I think it's 93 or 86. 93 or 86, one of the two. So you don't see the red at all. I forget which one it is. Because that red can be very annoying. So if you don't want to see the red at all where your screen keeps flickering, I think it's 80, it's 86 or 93. I don't know, it's around there. It's been a while since I've used that to not show the red anymore. But like 80, at least having around 80% bleed resistance, you can take the bleed, you won't die from it. Barely affect you. We all do. Yeah. Let's go over here. All right, we're trying to make it over there, but we keep running into these. The guy up here? What's he doing up there? Hey, welcome to the School of Skills, man. Appreciate you. That's our first sub of the day, so appreciate the love, man. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the badges, the emotes. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for the love. Let's go here. I think we finally hit 67 members, paid members on the channel, so that's kind of cool. That was like a little, since streaming, I think that's the highest we've hit since starting to stream over here. So appreciate you, man. All right, we got this. Here. Oh, nice. Get that. Oh, we have a protect reload. Should we go up to this? That's a lot of armor. I'm gonna leave that one for now. Oh, the Hunter Mask Guide. Oh, got you. Sorry. No. So the mods are only for your skills. They haven't changed. I wish they did, but they haven't. So the mods for your gear, you're still going to have to find multiple mods. Oh, I don't have one. Like this one. You're still going to have to find multiple mods and have them on your build. They're only changing the skill ones. So the skill ones are the ones that are changing. So you won't have to stack these anymore. They won't take up your inventory. Once you unlock the damage one for the targeting slot or the firing mechanism or whatever. Once you unlock it, it keeps the highest one. So you don't have to keep unlocking it. So that is that's what they're changing. For the gear, you will still have to find the mods. They haven't changed that. Maybe in the future they look into it, but at the moment you still have to farm that 13% protection from elites. I wish it was like that. It'd be cool, but no. They're not taking that away. Unless they changed it, but that's my understanding. It's only for skill mods and not gear mods. Hey, GOA, thank you for coming to skill. Welcome to School of Skills, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate the love. Thanks for the support, man. Let's go this way. Will the recruiter skin still be available to buy after the season's over? They said you can't even buy it anymore, right? The recruiter skin's gone for now. I think you have to wait until... They said it may come back in the future, but right now it's not. But hey, just a heads up, if you guys missed the stream, all of the manhunts, so these guys right here, so Conley, Kajika, Theo, Dragoff, you're going to be able, and I even think Aaron Keener, you're going to be able to buy their skins, like their outfit skins, coming up this season. So if you guys are into that, well, those will be available for sale. So if you've ever wanted, I think the Kajika one looks pretty dope. But if you ever wanted to get Jika, let's see, we can't even see his, we can't even see him. But yeah, if you ever wanted to get any of those, well, you can get them coming up this season. That is something they did announce. But again, you have to pay for those. They do have a free military, really cool looking apparel event coming. That is good. Hey, man. Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the support, man. Hey, welcome, everybody. If you're here first time, enjoy the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, appreciate you again, man. Thanks for the love, man. You didn't have to give, but hey, thanks, man. All right, let's go north. And let's hit here. Let's go Pathway Park. Keener outfit can be GOAT. Yeah, I think there'll be a couple good ones. I honestly, the Conley outfit's actually pretty good too. If you ever looked at her, hers is gonna be pretty fire too. So there'll be a few for sale. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you again for the 5 gifted. Welcome everybody to the School of Skills who just got a gifted sub. Thank you guys. Let's go this way. All I want is the fast helmet with quad nods MVG. I want that net. That net outfit, the net helmet. Hopefully it looks good, man. Hopefully we get it and doesn't. That thing, I've been wanting a helmet with a net for a long time. I've been really wanting one of those. Because we don't even have one if we go to apparel. And I have almost every outfit. I think the closest thing we got was this, and I wasn't a fan of it. Where is it? It's this one. It's this one. This is the only thing. This is the closest thing we got to have like a net. I was so disappointed because have you ever seen the hunter's mask with the net? That thing is fire. But we don't have anything else that has a net at all, so it's gonna be kind of cool. You know, to see. You know, I think it's time to change our outfit. Let's put on. Sorry. I'll put her on for a little bit. Let's there we go. We changed it a little bit. She's looking that Johnson outfit's one of my favorite. You're gonna actually be able to get this outfit from Descent, by the way, but different colorways. I think they have like a blue one, a green one. Skill mods account white. I believe so. I believe your skill mods are account wide because you share them right now. So once you unlock it, it's unlocked. I would have to double check on that, but it would seem it would work that way, you know, because because right now your mods kind of share. Like, you know, like when you do the expertise and you unlock stuff.
Stay sharp, Agent. We don't want to lose more people to that asshole.
There's like a ghillie with this. Yeah, yeah. There's this, yeah, that ghillie suit with like the hoodie. Yeah, there's just some good ones. Oh, you're talking about this one? Talking about this one? Or is it? I can't show you. Where is it? I don't think I have. Yeah. We'll see though. I'm excited for the new ones. I always like the military tactical ones. Those were like my favorite in Division 1 too. Some of the ones that I use in Division 1. But Kajika's outfit, you see it? That I'm probably gonna buy this one. You see him? He just killed that dude. That one looks cool. I think that one's gonna be a fan favorite. Kajika has a fire outfit. I wonder what they're gonna cost though, man. You know, they haven't been too. They've been a little on the pricey side. Is this a recal library still going to be in the game for people who don't have theirs max? Yeah, there's a recal library, but what they're making is a tinkering system. So, like if I was in this menu, I could click on this and I could go recal the weapon damage already, right? If I wanted to donate something, I could go to the tinkering and donate it. So it's gonna be right here. I could be in the middle of a mission doing it. And when we play it tomorrow, guys, I'll go through some of the tinkering menu and stuff like that for you guys so you guys can see it. But we'll go through it. We'll definitely be playing it tomorrow. And we'll go through everything so you guys can kind of see it. So we'll go live probably early tomorrow. I'll have breakfast, drink a little bit of I don't know, not coffee, but you know, like maybe a little energy drink. Or maybe just something that has a little bit of caffeine in it, get me going, and then we'll be playing it tomorrow. Nice. Oh.
You're gonna need to get the power back
Grab
up
that.
and running.
Nice. Where's you have me?
Be a maintenance room near your location.
So like this, once you have one that's already, you won't have to deconstruct it or anything. And I think they said it even gives you printer filaments too, right?
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving.
Yeah, just for skill mods. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was only for skill mods. I was pretty sure, but I didn't want to like tell you guys and then be wrong. But I believed it was only for skill mods. Nice. Oh, let's go up here. Come on.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake.
I kind of want to see Kajika and get a little bit closer look of him. Because that's the outfit I think I want the most. Like when they do release it. Let's get the site. We'll take a look at it real quick. What mission am I doing right now? This is the Warlords because I'm doing a material character right now for the Shade Watch. Because I always like doing it at least once before season drops. Just in case there's like something I want to like get max right away. Don't like get the expertise up on it. You know, I always like having my materials max so I can do whatever I need to do. good. I think we're
According
good.
to Isaac, there's a control room nearby.
Let's go here.
There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Those outfits are like $20 each. You think? I would imagine there would be at least 20. Yeah. Kind of like Call of Duty era. Let's go here. Grab this.
Floodwaters receding.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of
Oh, that's
your
him.
sight.
Yo, his outfit's gonna look nice. I can't even zoom in on him. Oh, no. I tried to get a little picture of him. Didn't work. Hey, fun fact, if you don't know, when you come through these doors on the Kajika mission, jump over this thing so you can get the key. And this is how you get his little box. You get his little, you know, at the very end, there's a door. That's the Kajika key for any of you new players. Make sure you jump over that right there and do your thing. You're probably going to Legacy Manhunt? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it's coming in other colors. I think what, blue, green. I don't know if it's if it's the full outfit, but I noticed they had like green underneath, like a green underneath shirt. So it kind of looks like it, but it looks like a different from what I seen. It could have just been, that's what was in the PTS, but it could change. We'll see tomorrow.
Take that bastard down.
Yeah, Jason, we'll be live playing some Days Gone tonight if you guys want to watch that. The story has gotten pretty crazy. I don't know if you guys been watching my... See, look at his outfit. He's got the cloak running around. Look at that thing. That outfit's gonna be fired. Look when he runs around. Oh, let me stop. Oh, no, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Vital signs critical.
I was just trying to show you guys the outfit, and I'm over here dying, man. What the... But yeah, you see, I love how it like, it's gonna be floating around. That thing's gonna be nice. Hopefully it's not too bulky looking. But, and I hope the boots look a little bit better. I hope, you know what, I hope they optimize it for the females. Cause you know the recruiter outfit, I don't like how it looks on the female characters. Like this female character I have here. I like it on the male character, but not on the female character. What do we got? Pop a med kit.
Kajika retreated to the tunnel.
Let's go.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Let's go. Yeah, like this outfit on the girls, I'm not a big fan of it. The recruiter outfit. I don't know. I feel like it makes them look a little too bulky. I think it should be a little bit more slim. Like on the shoulders.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent.
I like this helmet though on the girls. It's very tiny. This one came out good though. I think it fits perfect. And this one too isn't bad. I like this one. The little combat helmet. That's one of the paid ones too, that helmet. They took it away. Let's go.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven.
Will there be a new best sniper once the... I think the M700's gonna... It's gonna hit a little bit harder. I think based on the stats. I think someone did testing. It's very close though. I think it's the M700. It's gonna hit a little bit harder. I'm gonna run. You can run determined on all of them anyway, so it doesn't really. At some point, there's really no. Yeah. I think it was one of the members in here actually sent me a thing of it.
Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
Yeah, Craig, I'm doing this because I need the materials. So we're almost done with Warlords. So I'm doing it now so I can get the materials.
Fuel stockpile detected. We need to get this drill out of.
So I always like right before season comes live, I like doing one run. I do it one time just so I can get the materials. And that way, like, if I need to craft anything, I need to roll anything, that's why I do it. Right before the season. This is my dummy run that I run for material run character.
You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move.
So it helps out though. Where are they? Over here. That didn't hit his back yet? Nice. I think I just have to hit this once and we're good. That's almost there. Boom. Drop it. Boom. You just did one yourself, Mike? Yeah. It's always, like, especially if you have a nice size watch. Like, mine's not crazy high, but at 5,000, almost 5,000, like, it's a nice chunk of scavenging points. How long per run? Okay, since I'm streaming, I'm doing it by myself. But if you have a team, you guys can do it in like really quick. It's very fast if you have a team. I do it because we've been doing what, it's about 3 hours. It's gonna probably be 3 hours by the time we finish this. But you can do it very short, especially if you have a clan or a couple teammates. You guys can like go to different spots and then run through, and then they can have like each point ready for you, right? And then you just finish the mission, boom, 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 and then you're done. So yeah, you can have three. If you have a 4-man squad, you can finish them pretty quick. And then each person just helps each other, you know? But since I stream, it'd be boring just watching somebody just carry me through the whole thing. So I really just talk to you guys, do this, and it gives me something to do while I stream too, you know? So for me, it's a win-win. But like if I wasn't gonna stream it, probably like help out like my clan do it, or I do it solo, you know? And then we just kind of just run through. I typically don't, I've only do it in the season. But yeah, a solo run can take you what, like maybe 3 hours, a little bit more.
These tunnels just
one going?
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Yeah, Golden Bullet. Yeah, Golden Bullet ends.
Drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Yeah, 1 hour and 30 minutes if you have friends, like he said. You can do it very fast. By yourself, maybe like a 3-hour run. And that's just running through everything, just killing everything, and then just the longest part is leveling your character up. Because you're gonna get to a point where you finish everything and you still need like 2 levels. Because you have to be level 40 to go do Aaron Keener. The gear wise, you can get gear from your stash because you share. So as long as you have a gun in there, store on your character, boom, and then that character can use it for Aaron Keener fight. So that doesn't take that much. But yeah, I think we've been doing this one for about 3 hours. About 3 hours, a little bit. And we're almost done with the final before we can fight Keener, but then we have to go do the little things, so it's not too long. I have the Division games for console, awesome game, but for PC it's polished to 100%, looks better than some of these games that are out there. Yeah. No, Division on PC is definitely looks really good, man. I agree with you there. Even like if you ever watched Division 1, if you play the Division 1 on PC, that game today still looks more polished than some of the games. Like how good it looks. Yeah, it's had its issues and stuff, but like if you look at the game, like very nice. I play Division on both, but since there's no cross save, like I typically stick to PS5 because that's where my clan is. So that's where we just kind of hang out at. And my PS5 account has more shade levels and everything than my PC account, so. I would advise you to log in and go through your skill mods to see what's the highest you have. Why? I mean, if it messes up, I'll just get new ones, I'm not really worried about it. Two hours with 2 people. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's definitely not long. Alright, let's go.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Oh, others. I got you. I got you. Hey guys, looking to jump back in Division 2. Do you have to play the story? Can I jump into the DLC? You can jump straight into the DLC. I think. You can ask the people in here. You can always go back if you want to know a little bit more about the story, but I think you can.
I'm gonna have to finish you off myself.
Yo, that specialty gun.
Shade skill detected. Rogue agent deceased.
Love it.
Good work, Agent.
Mozambique
See if you can
special.
find anything on Kajika's watch. Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Kajika's old
Woo.
He knows that it's better to
Shock
keep
trap.
records analog
All right,
and
nice.
some intel
All done.
only in your head.
So we'll hit 38, and then we just gotta do an. It's probably gonna be 38 and a half. So we'll need to do a half level to 39, and then a full 39. Once I do this. Remember the key that I got earlier, by the way? It's for this door right here. That's the only reason I can open this door.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here.
I'm not gonna open that up until I hit 38.
I'll send a crew to collect the intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can help me locate Keener.
Rogue agent deceased.
Rogue agent. I think that's gonna be one of the Kajika's outfit. Look at that. You see the cloak?
So much damage. I'm going in with a team to secure his hideout and any intel left behind. By the looks of it, he gathered quite a bit of information that should be useful. Hopefully, some of that will bring us closer to Keener.
What apparel event? I think it's April 20th. Nice. Alright, let's go here. They say 3-hour downtime. Oh, that's not bad. I think he's watching the past stream. He's watching he rewinded. Grab that. Alright, we'll put this on now. Fire starter. You know what I wish they would do? I wish they would make a crit chance silencer mod. A suppressor. You know, it's like one of the biggest used ones, right? I wish they would put a suppressor on the silencer for the ARs. That would be cool.
Agent, we've cracked it. We know where Keener's located. Liberty Island.
Scumbag's been right in the neighborhood this whole time.
Turns out Parnell had a
Yeah,
secret back
see?
door to their comms channels.
Or 38 and a half.
Spoofs. And thanks to the data from all of Keener's agents, we could identify a pattern and isolate a source. Drone surveillance also confirms it. He's definitely on the island.
We'll need to move fast. We can't let him get away this
Why do you say it's going to be delayed, Freddy?
Meet me at the ferry terminal. It's time to finish this.
Are you just saying that to say it, or alright? Let's do this one over here. Let's go here. We'll do this one, and then we have this one. These two side missions.
I told him to hold off going in after him.
Let's go over here. Oh, he's just saying that it's going to be delayed. He's assuming. I got you. And then let's go this way. Yo, the season hasn't even started, man. We can't be talking about delays already. Let's go, boys. Let's get. Go up top. Go to the right. And we're good. Grab this. All right, so we just need to do this. We're gonna do this side mission. How much XP do we get for this side mission, by the way? 2065. Nice. Let's just do this. We're already here. Should we just knock out these two?
Anyone can hear this. Please respond.
265.
Steph? It's Paul. We read you. What's your location and status?
Paul! Oh, thank God. I'm holed up in the supermarket on the lower level.
Hold tight.
Oh, I actually like this side mission. This side mission is actually pretty crazy. Where the guy's getting burned alive.
She's in way over her head.
All right, one down, two to go. Keep a lookout for the other rat.
Yeah, this one's kind of crazy.
That was Thomas. Son of a bitch burned him alive. Hopefully there's still time to save Steph and Petra. Please, hurry, Agent.
I kind of like this mission. See the other difference with the team? You would get the higher experience. Yeah. Yeah, you get the, because they're going to be a higher level, so it pushes you up, so you get higher XP, so you get through it quicker. That's the one benefit. But you needed one person who's a higher level to do it. At least level 4, one higher level to help you. Cut through here.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, we saved her.
Cleaners have been moving through the area, burning everything in their way. They got Thomas, but I think Petra is still out there. We have to find her and get out of here.
We can still salvage something from this shit show.
All right.
Do whatever it takes, Agent.
Do whatever it takes. I got you. Let me get in here real quick. Cut through this. Pick this up. I'm just getting back into the game and learning some of the ropes again. I want the recruiter outfit, but it's only available this season. I'm going to have to use my boosted account. What do you mean? The recruiter outfit, you had to pay for it. You can't buy the recruiter outfit anymore, man. The recruiter outfit wasn't from the season. You had to pay for it. It was a paid item. Yeah, there was two. There was a rerun of the old season. Let's go here. And then I think there was another one from this season.
Incoming hostiles detected. Don't like those psychos hurt, Steph.
There was a new one and then a rerun. But yeah, the recruiter outfit, that was a paid item. Like a apparel skin that you get in Call of Duty. That's not from the recruiter's just who you take down, but you don't get his outfit for beating him. Just for clarification, I don't want you to spend money on the season thinking you're gonna get the apparel item. And you can't even buy it anymore. It was a limited time. Yeah. I think they had it for like 2 weeks. Just like the Warlords of New York outfits are going to be the same thing. Probably limited time, buy them.
I can't reach Petra, but she could still be in there.
You get the backpack trophy. You get this trophy for beating the season. Where's it at? This little... You get this. This is what you get. That's what you get for beating the season. I still can. At least give the mask though. I kind of like this though. Baby Rot. Let's go. Did she say I expected an agent to be taller? Oh. What,
Serious trauma detected.
what was that? Fireworks?
Identification confirmed. Petra done.
Yeah, we'll have an apparel event on, when is it? I think February 20th. I think that's when they said the new one is.
No, fucking cleaners. They weren't even infected. They didn't deserve this.
Can someone answer my question, please? What's the question? I'm just getting back into the division and learning some of the ropes again. I want a recruiter outfit. You can't get the recruiter outfit. Can someone just type it? Maybe he's watching the... Tell me you can't buy the recruiter outfit anymore. He might be watching a delayed stream. Some people are watching it delayed. So they're... There you go. I think you caught up.
How can he live with himself?
Yo, they messed up her friend.
Killing all these
Barbecue chicken.
I'm sorry we couldn't save the rest of the team. I'll send in some people to
There you
secure
go.
the site, recover the bodies. You did everything you could, Agent. Thank you.
Did everything we could. Nice. All right, so we finished this. Oh, we're almost at 39, so we're getting close. Getting close, guys. Getting close.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
Getting close. Getting close. All right, so we just need to do one little activity. Let's do this activity, and then we'll go do this one. All right. So this activity right here. Where is this? Oh, they're in here. Oh. What time we got? 3:40? All right, nice. 5 hours into the stream. Perfect, perfect. Nice.
Detecting additional hostile contact. Ski detected.
Where is it? There we go. Nice. Ooh, should we put this on? Again, I want to put that on and put this on. There we go. Then open this up. All right, we hit 39 now. Bump that up. What do we got here? Sell all this. Let's go. All right, so let's go to this mission.
Agent, you're gonna want to hear this.
There's red smoke billowing from the JTF base at Castle Clinton, just like at City Hall.
Keener's bioweapon.
Team over there aren't responding to my calls. It's not looking good.
We need you to search for survivors and find out how the contagion was released.
I'll send in a cleanup crew once the site is secure.
Oh, we do some control points.
We need to learn more about it.
All right, so we'll do this. Then we'll probably have to hit up a few control points. All right, let's go do that side mission. Ooh, let's go. If I did a New York City Hunter mask, killed all but did get the off-white key, do I have to redo that? You can just try. So sometimes if you don't get a key and you killed all of them, if you log out and you head back to the Haven, sometimes they'll put a key right in front of the box. But you're sure that you didn't get a key? Sometimes you might have got it and it just automatically picks up. But if you don't see it, you can go to the Haven and go down to where Kelso is, where the masks are, and then you can check. If you're in New York City, if you're in DC, you can go to where the shield splinter box is and check in front of it. Sometimes they put it there. From what I've seen, that's how it used to work. I haven't done the mask, but I remember one time that happened to me, and that's how it happened. But yeah, you can check that. That might help you out. Where are they? Can I hit this guy over here? Oh, I missed that. I like using this arrow. I don't ever use a survivalist specialization. And we're good. Do this and... Alright, let's keep going. Yeah. So yeah, check that. It should be there. I remember one time it happened to me. Like, I didn't get a key, and then the key was sitting in the box for me. If you killed all of them, right? Yeah, let's go do this. Let's go over here. So we're close to 40. Once we hit 40, then we can do Aaron Keener, and then we'll get our watch, and then we have completed our run. So let's go. Let's go. Serpent, what are you saying? Petra turned into...
We're pretty sure it's another one of Keener's bioweapon attacks. We need you to secure any survivors and find
Petra
out
who?
how the contagion was released.
Only in PvP? I'm confused.
Looks like the cleaners got here first.
Talking about the gear set? The lady from the side mission that was charred. Oh. It's because you wrote something only in PvP, and then I thought you were talking about the same.
Serious trauma detected.
Wait, what's happening with the St. Elmo's? What was the change? Alan, what was the change with the St. Elmo's? For PvP?
Get inside the castle and look for the source of the contamination.
How do I balance? It's like a normal job, man. It's my streaming is my full-time job now, so before it was just tough. You just have to like plan what you need to plan, you know. But I'm full-time now. It's definitely very hard for someone to do with like, I can imagine people who have like a family and to try to stream full-time, make content, do like that. But yeah. But before that, I didn't stream as much. I've only started streaming like I am now, because I have the time to do it, you know. But before, when I had, like, I've always had 2 jobs, but so when I was in the Coast Guard, I didn't have time to stream like I did. I would stream here and there. I could do videos because videos you can do whenever, you know. Making videos is, oh, he died. Making videos is like, you know, you just plan your time, like, right? It's like anything. You do your videos when you can, you knock them out. But the streaming wise is very taxing on you. So it's very hard for someone to do, especially if they have like a family, obligations and stuff like that. I could totally see that happening. But me, like, I typically stream during the day, or I stream during the day, and then at night, you know. And then if I got to take time off, we took a break from streaming for like 4 days. 5 days. I went to Puerto Rico, just like last weekend, to go see family. Yeah, you just gotta plan it, just like any job, you know. If you're in that position, right? Like if you're in a position to make it a career, like you run it just like a business. PvP is 50% ammo now instead of 100. That's good, isn't it? I think that's a plus for... Are they going to kill my guy again? Oh my Jesus, bro. You got to stay alive. Can you stay alive? That's all I'm wondering. Stay alive, buddy. I got you. If you stay alive, I got you. Stay alive, buddy. Skills just coming back. Haven't played in a while. Think since last season. Saw the one is ending soon. Anything I should OD before? I would. That sucks, bro. To me, this story, like, if you enjoy the lore, I would try to finish the manhunt. You can finish it in. You can finish it in today if you grind. I would do the manhunt, but you can always go back and finish it later, because they have legacy manhunts now. So it's an option. If you at the top of your if you go to your open world map, you'll see where it says legacy. So it doesn't. But if you want to be up to the story, I would recommend, because this manhunt was actually pretty cool, pretty interesting. But the good thing now is you can go back and do all the manhunts whenever you want. Once a manhunt's over, like the seasonal manhunt, if you go to your map, you'll see this thing at the top, and then you see where it says square at the bottom left. Mine's grayed out because I'm in Warlords right now. But if I was on my main account, I could click that legacy and I could do every single manhunt in order. So if you want to catch up with the story, I mean, take your time, do the legacy manhunts. That's why you can catch up on the story. But I mean, there's not really anything that you need to do right now that you're going to miss out. The Golden Bullet's going on right now if you want to get some materials or you want to play that. But yeah, nothing too crazy. So I missed where the live stream question is, we happy or not? Hey, Snowy, what's going on? Are we happy with the
crate should be close.
With the decisions? You talking about for this update? Let's grab this.
I've got the crate's location pinned down.
The cleanup crew is ready to move. They'll head in as soon as the castle is secure.
Isaac's pulling data from the security systems. We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. This may take a while.
They were very secretive with the manhunt. They usually reveal the target, main character of the manhunt. That was funny. This one was just finding Kelso. That's why I don't think it's Kelso's bad. You know? I think we're just looking for her. I hope so, though. I hope it's nothing crazy. I hope it's just to make us think, you know. Because remember, this one's supposed to be the revelation. It was new revelations of Aaron Keener, so more the story itself. Like, what about Schaefer, right? Schaefer's still part of the story. What about him, you know? There's still so much with Schaefer and everything, you know.
He's showing us how far he's willing to go, proving he's got more payloads of his bioweapon at his disposal, and the division is powerless to stop him.
There's still time to stop him, Faye. There has to be.
Nearby echo detected. Civilians in distress. Exiting contaminated area.
Alright. Yeah, tomorrow. So I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Enjoying during the stream. We got to find out a little bit more about tomorrow. Still looking forward more to like what's gonna happen with Division Resurgence and Heartland. You know, those are kind of the ones that are on my radar a little bit more because it's kind of fresh content. You know, more than just little changes being done to the game. You know, I mean, even though this is it's not just little changes, but you know what I mean. I'm excited more for what this is going to do for the future. But again, like, we're at the point where I kind of want to go back to New York City. You know, like, we're supposed to go back. People are thinking maybe Brooklyn. I wanted to go to, like, a new area. It is cool that we're finally having a manhunt here, but this one is we're really just going to... Remember, it's going to be... I think it's 6 months, right? I think that's how long this season is. I think they said we're having 2 manhunts this season, and then we have to wait. So I'm hoping early next year we get that DLC. But who knows? It could be. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I think it's building a foundation for what's to come, though. I guess if you run the talent with someone who has ongoing, I'm not sure ongoing talent was touched. I think it was just Sadis Pyro. Wait. Hold on. I thought Sadis was always amplified. Wasn't Sadist always amplified? I may be wrong, but I thought it was. I think it was just named wrong. But I think it was always, it always worked as amplified, right? Am I wrong about that? I might be. Let's go here. Let me blow this up for her. Nope, it wasn't. Let's go this way. Oh, this dude behind me. I don't know, I haven't used Sadist in a while, but... Oh, no, no. Alright, we got the med kit. Let's go. Go back up here and fight this guy. Carnage LMG perfect Sadist plus 20% buff. The problem with LMGs is they're just so slow to reload. That's the biggest issue with LMGs, is the reload time is very slow on them. So unless you have a buff that's gonna help reload, like a talent, but you can't put it on Carnage, right? It takes forever to reload. No. I think that's what it said, but I think it worked. I don't know. You gotta ask somebody who. I mean, the best thing you can do is test it now and then test it with something that doesn't get a buff, because it's gonna be hard to know with the guns too. But you can test it though when it comes out. I mean, it's 35 pages, man. I'm sure the article's gonna be interesting. They wrote you a whole book. You got a textbook right now. You got a textbook. You probably see more people running the Ridgeway Pride chess piece. Let's go. Let's go. That's it? Nice.
Hostile supply convoy nearby. Supply room access locked.
Do you need it? No, you don't need to create a new character for the update. I'm only doing it because of the materials. I'm just doing it for materials. That's why I do Warlords of New York runs. But yeah, if you already have a character, there's no reason to do it. Unless you want materials and you have a Shade Watch that's worth doing it. Oh, the patch notes aren't out yet? I thought someone said the patch notes were out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, I'm only doing a new character because I want more materials. That's what I'm doing it for. So I could share the materials on the account, and that's it. And I just gotta kill this elite, and then I can get the We're trying to get to level 40 right now. If you check the known issues board, you might see it on there. Sometimes they have it ahead. The Year 5 Season Vanguard article on Ubisoft website is the same format as the other season patch notes. Pretty sure the article is the patch notes. Oh yeah, that's it then. Yeah, so there you go. How long is that article, Servant? Is that article 35 pages? If so, that's it. That's what you were looking for. Best exotic to grind for? St. Elmo's is a really good exotic. Scorpio's a really good exotic, weapon-wise. I think Scorpio is one of the most versatile for taking out like hunters and stuff because you can stop them in place. St. Elmo's is a really good one. Capacitor is going to be a good one for skills, especially with the buff it's getting. It was already good, but it's going to be good. Memento's a good one for gear pieces. I mean, there's a ton, man. How far are we? We're close to 35. Let's do one more control point over here. Let's go. One more control point, and then we can do the final mission. Keener. Says 29-minute read. The new AR. Which one's the new AR? Talking about the exotic, the St. Elmo's. If you don't have the St. Elmo's, then grind it in. You can grind it in Countdown. Just put assault rifles, and you can get it there. It says a 29-minute read. I mean, you know what? They might have patch notes too, like a separate one. Sometimes they have both. I've noticed with the article, and then they have like the patch notes. But you're right though. Like that could be it. I don't know. But the article itself, that might be exactly what he said. What Serpent's saying, that could be it. If they don't, she said the patch notes were going to come out tonight. So if they haven't been out yet, it's already 10 o'clock at night there. So I think those are probably the patch notes she was talking about that is coming out. So we probably won't get anything else. So Serpent's probably right. Those are probably technically the patch notes. The update comes out tomorrow. They had a live stream today, and it's at the very beginning of the stream if you watch it, but the update itself goes live tomorrow.
Portable electronic device detected.
Captain. I heard. Any news on the scale of the attack? There's nothing left. A handful of survivors made it out and are with the medics right now. Turner and her squad are ready, but won't move until they have backup. 2 more squads are on their way as we speak. And Faye? She's gone. Her sister wasn't among the survivors.
Tell her to keep an eye out. If Faye reaches the site, she'll need all the support she can get.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go here. All right, let's do. All right, let's do this propaganda broadcast real quick, and then we'll do that final control point, and that should be it for us. We'll do this and we'll do the control point. And then we should be 40, and then we can go here and do this mission. And then that would wrap it up for us. How do you turn on floating damage? Go to your UI settings. Go to settings UI. I'll show you in a second. settings, UI, and then floating. Let me finish this. I'll show you in a sec. Give me a second.
Access key detected.
I can show you pretty quick. So if you want the floating, you go to Sear, settings, UI, scrolling combat text, and then floating. Right there.
Progress resumed.
And it should be the same for PC too. Because I've changed it on PC the same way. So hopefully that helps you, man. Let's go here. I'll go all this way. Yeah, no problem. Where are my guys going? Oh, there you go, finally. Okay, here. Alright, let's go to the other side. Alright, let's finish this one, and then once we do this one, we're good. We'll be level 40, and then we'll just do the final mission. Go get Keener, and then boom. We'll get our watch. GG's all around. Yeah. I'm sure maybe they'll have it. I don't know. Yo, what's going on here? It's not letting me call it in. No. Let's clear this out. And then that's it. We should just finish this off.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nah, I probably won't do one on a 35-page patch notes, man. I'll probably highlight a couple things that I like.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm going on 6 hours. Yeah. And I'm about to eat right now. I'm going to eat, and then I got a gym session. But we're just finishing this one right here. We're almost done, though. Just gotta kill this wave, and then we're gonna go straight to... I think we finished. I think we're done. Nice. GG's. Alright, we hit 40 max level. So let's go. Let's grab this.
Supply room access unlocked.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, let's go. So let's head back to the Haven. I'm gonna put on some gear. We're gonna go do this mission, and that will be level 40. We can finish Keenan pretty quick. Where's my storage? No. Oh, it's up top. Dun, 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 dun. So let's do. Do I have enough to do something? Let's do that. That's it. Do that. Wait, am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Let's do that. That, and then. Dun, dun, na, na, na. What you got for me? Let's do campaign. Let's do that. I didn't put a mask on. Oh, well. I'm just gonna put this on real quick. We'll just run negotiators through that. Give me a. I think we should be good. Think we're good? Yeah, let's open this up. This should get us through what we need to. I do want to put on. Do they have a better one that I can buy?
You looking to trade? I think you just filled my inventory. Thanks for the trade.
Let me get a gun real quick. What gun should we use? Na, 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 na. Guess we're using this. Yeah, I want them to make a silencer crit chance. That would be so fire. A silencer crit chance or crit damage mod. I think we're good. We're just gonna run with this. Look at this.
Hey, want to make a trade? I think I just ran out of storage space. I think you just filled my inventory.
All right, cool. All right, let's go. Let's go. We gotta go here. Boom. All right, last mission, and then we finished Warlords. Hey, GOA, take it easy, man. Yo, Nathan, what's going on, man? How you doing? When's the update coming out? It's coming out tomorrow. So we are close. So let's go do this.
You gathered from the rogue agents, and we've got solid intel that Keener is on Liberty Island. Let's go get that son of a bitch.
All right, let's go.
Meet me at the ferry terminal in Battery Park, and we'll take it from there.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, we're close. GG's, there we go. And let's do Liberty Island. And we're all complete with our Warlords. Our Warlords run. And then I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to work out. And then most likely later tonight, it'll probably be a late stream. We'll have a Days Gone stream. So, but that'll probably be late. So anybody who's a late sleeper will probably be up tonight. If anything changes, I'll let you guys know on Twitter. Oh, that's my... Alright, here we go. Let's get in. Let's go. Take down Aaron Keener.
Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. But first, you'll need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry I'm currently on.
No, no, no.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No, no, no. Let's get out here. You're just missing that snow feel? Yeah. I wish we had the snow. So one thing that made me feel the Division vibes, not because of the game play, but because of the atmosphere. So there's a part in Days Gone where you start going and you're in the snow. You're in the mountains and it snows on you, you know? It's so nice. I wish Days Gone would create a... Oh. You know what I need? I just thought about it. I'm not even taking advantage of my... Let's put out some more damage.
Get those explosives ready and move it. We're not leaving a single vessel behind.
Let's go.
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Explosives detected.
I totally forgot I had instinct on this gun. I missed those? Let's go. Last of Us No Return in the future? Maybe we'll do it. We'll do it. I just have so many things on my list right now, so we just gotta mess with I gotta figure out the rotation. But yeah, we definitely have to try it again. I kind of want to do the Last of Us 2 remastered playthrough. Since we haven't done it, the remastered version, we have it.
Explosives disarmed.
I think we could probably do that. Let's get it. I really hope Division 3 goes back to the roots with the atmosphere. It would be cool, man. Yeah, but Days Gone has this area where it gets snow and the snow comes in and then it gets deeper and deeper. Oh man, it's so sick.
course to Liberty Island.
Let's go.
Gotta admit, can't wait to find those
So the game will continue to be supported by the devs. This game? Yeah. So the Division has this, and they have a DLC. Division 2 has DLC coming out next year, so it's gonna get obviously gonna continue support for till then, right? So probably further on. Division 3 is probably like 3 to 5 years, probably. Is what we're looking at. And then you have Division Resurgence that's coming out this year. It's a mobile version. So the franchise as a whole is growing, and then they have Division Heartland, which one of the devs says that they're excited to show us, or more recently just said that on Twitter, what we have off their account. So it's still, everything's still in play. Everything they said it was in play. It's just some things taking a little bit longer to come out than others. But we'll see. Yeah, no, Days Gone has been so fun, man. Like, if you never played it, highly recommend trying it out. I think you have to have PlayStation or PC. I don't think it's on Xbox. It was a PlayStation exclusive, and then they brought it to PC, and I think this game is so good.
Keener. He's tapped into our comms. Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective is.
Let's get these guys.
Keener is fucked, sir. All right, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence. They're here to get Keener. But why?
Let's get it.
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso out.
What's the status? We spotted Division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive
We're
the
good?
package. Deploy the
Very good.
Razorback.
I keep hearing that. Is that true, Nathan? Was there an article that was talking about Division 1 servers? Was there an article that said that? I couldn't find anywhere that they said that.
The Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
I was trying to look for it to see if I could see it anywhere, but I didn't see anything about it anywhere. I mean, it would make sense. The game's so, like, it's, you know.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
I mean, but at a point, they have to see the cost of keeping those servers up.
Reinforcements are on their way.
You know. This dude really hit me like that?
Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Sending reinforcements.
Oh no.
Serious trauma detected.
I was wondering what was hitting me was these drones. Alright, makes sense.
Weak points detected. Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great. Impressive work, Agent. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the cliff so we can have a more personal conversation. You know, the front entrance is inaccessible.
No wonder they're shutting it down.
You'll figure it out.
DZ's keeping a good job, yeah. I mean, they have no like no one really monitoring that one, you know.
Deploy everything we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
All right. But yeah, it could still go going. I think at a point though, as a company, like you have to see what's making you money, and if a game is like, you know, old, I mean, it sucks because it's such a gem, but it's how games are going now. When you have live service games, at some point they shut them down, you know. Always gonna kill all of them. But yeah, it could possibly be a.
Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We've tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
Nice.
Sir, we have nothing left to deploy.
I know. Agent, looks like we broke
Easy work, easy work. Let's get out of here.
Reinforcements from upstate, sir?
No.
I was Army first, and then I joined the Coast Guard afterwards.
Guess that just leaves us then, Agent. You know where to find me.
But no, I'm no longer in the military. Let's go this way.
Hostiles detected.
Let's go this way. Yeah, GG's.
Echo detected. Echo nearby.
Is Call of Duty one of the games? I used to play it a lot, man. I played this season a lot. Well, not this season. This Modern Warfare 3. I really like the multiplayer. But I grinded it so much off stream. I wasn't streaming when I was playing it. I was just playing with buddies, and I was camo grinding, and I burned myself out of playing it. The only reason I don't play a Division ignores why I was playing in an incursion. Somebody disrespected my build, so I just quit playing. Hey, Brandon, man, you just gotta just stop worrying about other people, man. Just play because you want to play. If you enjoy a game, and you play a game, you know. There's still a good amount of people playing it, I suppose, but like you said, they'll pretty much have to shut it down at some point. I'm gonna miss. I wonder how many people are actually playing it. That's the question, you know. How many people still play it, you know? Like consistently, you know, not just here and there. Like I play here maybe once every month or maybe once every other month, or once every 2. Like I don't play enough to say that I play it, you know, but I played it. But again, yeah, I totally get what you're saying. Here we go, guys. We're near the end. Finish this, and then I can finally have lunch. I got some chicken fajita meat from last night. We're gonna have that. We're gonna have some rice, some chicken rice, and then I think today I'm gonna do. I'm either doing back or chest. I might do back. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Back and buys or chest and tries.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
You know. Leg day we'll probably do on tomorrow. Or on Wednesday. Tomorrow on Wednesday.
Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm just shooting these down. It doesn't really matter.
Who can you trust?
I'm shooting them so fast, I probably won't even get the buff. Yeah. Yo, when I first played this mission, like reading all those comments, you're like, what? What does he mean? What does he mean by that? I mean, he's hitting now.
Systems rebooted. Initiate final
Skills don't cook, he eats. Division 2. Watch level 11 already got the coyote mask. Saying it was, hey, nice. Hey, those are some good. That's some good RNG right there. Coyote mask and the Saint Elmos. You already got yourself a meta DPS build. Let's put some striker on that bad boy. They're resetting a bunch of them. Yeah. It's time, guys. Let's go.
Great. You made it. I was kind of worried you'd miss the grand finale. You earned the right to witness the
Is that luck? I mean, it's good RNG. Whatever you want to call it, luck. Good RNG. All right, boys. Time to destroy this.
Unknown biological compound detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment. You could have done wonders, Agent. It's tragic. I don't think you understand. I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing it for everyone. All I ask
Really shot me like that?
is you to open your mind.
How much do I think? Are you talking about from Descent? I don't know. Can you buy reconstruction caches? I didn't see them for sale in the PTS.
Hostile striker drone detected.
This payload will push
Were they first? They weren't selling the PTS, so I don't know if they're bringing them or not.
we share that common goal.
Can you buy them?
Expediting the process.
Hostile incinerator turret detected. Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
Yeah, I don't think. Does anybody know? Can you buy the reconstruction caches? Are they in the patch notes?
launch sequence failed.
You useless brainwash puppet. You have no idea what you have just done.
Rogue entering contaminated area. Hostile defender drone detected.
You're still shocking me.
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected.
No, no, no.
You have no vision, no clue at all. You're mindless
drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Did he heal up? Nah, no way, right? Oh, he did heal up.
Rogue Mender Seeker Mine detected. Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected. Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
But I guess we all make mistakes.
What's he doing over there?
Rogue fixer drone detected. Hostile fixer drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret.
Yeah, I was doing so good in this. Oh no. GG's. They said it would be able to buy them from the descent table. I didn't see them for sale during the PTS. Let's go. Play this guy again. I should have finished them off earlier. Hey Skills, this long time to veteran. Do you know what time the update is out for UK people? I think tomorrow after the update. So I think usually at 3:30, right? They have Eastern, so maybe 12 hours from now. Wow. Maybe I should push him. Let's push him.
Hostile bombardier drone detected.
You think that will kill me? You'll come along. I guess I just have to beat some sense into you. Ow! Reloading. Now's your chance. I thought you were supposed to be a challenge.
There he goes. There he goes. I just had to push him. 11:30 a.m. Eastern time. ETA will probably be extended. Yeah, I think 100% probably be extended, so be careful. Yeah, I made that way too long. Patch notes out. Not out. Yeah. Well, they have that article. That article's out. Where's the article?
My time's up.
Wait, what did you do? What did you do, Keener?
Here you go.
You have no idea what's coming.
Rogue agent besieged.
There you go. So the game app will need to update. Yeah, you'll probably need to update. So as soon as it drops, I think you'll probably have to drop an update. So once it goes, it asks for update because it's a new season, it's a new update, it's TU20. So that means that it's going to update everything. I'm using it just to get the materials. I just needed to run one. That's why I'm doing it. Right. GG's. So the game is running. Yeah, I'm doing it for the materials. Some people do it to level up their expertise when they have a big shade level. That's a fast way to, like, near the last couple shade levels. We already know this. Heroic with all directives with headshot is the best. For shade levels, yeah. For shade levels. Shade levels, that's what I do. Heroic, I put all directives on. Put a hotshot build on. And then just run the gunner class and wait for the ammo to go in because there is the ammo buff. All right, here we go. So you'll see. So I have 4,000 credits. 4,000 scav points. So I know we were talking about it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Admin override.
Administrator override complete. Encrypted subroutines detected. Analyzing. Decryption complete.
Subroutine compromised.
Synchronization in progress.
Dun, 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 dun. So like you don't have to fully level up the watch because since I just use it for this, you can do whatever you want, but
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Additional encrypted subroutines detected.
Root directory compromised. Root directory compromised.
all right, there we go. So all done. Now I can just get rid of all this stuff. And then let's see.
Root directory compromised.
There you go. So you see, you use 200 on each, but so like now I have 4,000. And then I can go back. And so right now you see nothing here, right? You see nothing, shade, nothing. What you do is you just go here. I'm going to go back to the White House and I'm going to get the blueprint for, and then we'll share it. So once you do that, you just have to head to the White House and then go buy the blueprint that allows you to share your materials with each other. And then and that's all you have to do. They do got to speed that part up. It takes a little bit, but I don't run that 100 times. So for me, it's fine. It's only one little thing.
My favorite person, but he's still one of us. Agent Johnson tracked him.
So you go here.
See if you can get our power.
You go speak to the craftsman, and you see this account share blueprints. You can do that. Account share materials is the one you want. It costs you 17 credits. There you go. And then now, if we go look at my materials, so you see, now I have way more materials, you know? So they share, and then now I can, if I'm crafting something, if I'm doing something, I can go in and I can just spend those, right? So I can go here, spend 50 if I want to, but I have 4,000 now. So not bad at all. So just something. So now I'm set up for the next update. And I typically do that once every, and this character I just used for that, you know? Then we'll deconstruct all that, get some more materials, boom. And then I got something here. And then as I continue to level up my other character, I'll still get shade levels here, right? So that's a good thing. So like that's why having 4 characters is good too, because you share the watch too. So that means you'll always have those for you. And that's it. That's it right there. Woo! All right, guys. I think that's it. I think that's where we're gonna we did what we needed to do. Oh, let me show somebody. Somebody was asking about the blueprints real quick. If you go to your map, you can go here, right? And you can see all the legacy. So like if you missed any of the manhunts and you're a new player, returning player, and you want to go back, you can do them in order. So this one came out 20th August, 23, 27, and you can kind of do them in order, right? So it kind of gives you a timeline all the way up to our current one. Now, if you missed the current one where you fight the recruiter, well, you can do that one after. So you next season you'll be able to do that. So tomorrow it will be there, and then the new manhunt will be there. So you can always go do all of them. So that's a cool feature that they added not too long ago. So anybody who missed it. So there you go. And that's it right there. So we're going to wrap this one up, guys. Skills, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, not easy. If you get your mats first and then share them, it gives you more than the max. Yeah, but I don't have enough maxed. That's only if you have a max. Yeah. And I don't want to waste them because I'm trying to use them for, I'm trying to save them for when I need to craft, you know? I'm not trying to have like over cap or whatever. Tomorrow when you level up, instead of getting health, you get scavenging materials. Yeah, so it's cool. All right, guys, we're going to wrap it up here. Appreciate you guys coming through tonight. Well, today we had a little 6-hour, almost 7-hour stream. Thank you guys. We had 7 new members, so appreciate you guys. I think two subs and then 5 gifted, and then 1,200 likes, over 20,000 views on this stream. So one of our higher viewed streams, like right? By the time we end the stream, and obviously it'll get views as it goes. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. You guys have a good one. Most likely we'll be back tonight. Check my Twitter if something comes up, but I'm planning on doing a Days Gone tonight. I'm gonna go eat, work out, and then we'll be back later, hopefully. So see you guys in the next one. You have a good one. I'm not gonna say good night because I might be back later, but have a good afternoon. Hey, good night for some of you guys who are on the other side of the world. Hey, take it easy, everybody.